Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hello, Weasley. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad to see you, friend. Hi, Deb. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shakay, Lainey, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi, Bug. How are you guys? Welcome in. Is it obvious which way I would vote on this poll? I'm not sure if you guys know. I would actually say Gryffindor, I think. I mean, obviously I want to say Slytherin just for gigs. But I think I would have to go actually with Gryffindor. I think. You voted Slytherin, Weasley? I mean, that's the way I would probably vote. Your bread didn't rise. Oh, no. I completely forgot. I got to be honest. Completely forgot. Hi, Sharon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everybody? Today is Thursday. I wish it was Friday. I'm not going to lie. But it is Thursday. But it's going to be okay. We're here together for the long haul. So I just decided I'm going to play Hogwarts for a couple hours, and then we're just going to immediately go into DDV. Because why not? I'm here. Coco's off tonight, so I figured I would fill the Coco-sized hole in the universe tonight. But we're going to do a little of everything, and I'm excited. Ooh, okay, Deb. I will definitely have to look. I will have to look. I'm excited. I love me some bread, unfortunately. It's Mr. Jam. Well, hello. He's right over here. I'm just going to say hi. It feels funny to say hi in chat. But I'm going to say hi. And guess what, guys? The second episode of his podcast drops tomorrow. So if you listened to part 1 of Cleopatra, part 2 is tomorrow. So he's really excited. It's actually turned into 3 parts now. So it's going to be another cliffhanger, Lord of the Rings style. Hi, Corgi. How are you? It's a cozy Corgi sighting. And a marmalade sighting.
Yes, hello everyone.
Do you want to show your glasses?
I want to show my glasses.
She wants to show her glasses, folks. We're going to let her show her glasses. Cute.
Oh gosh, the light is...
I'm telling you, right? It's funky. You got to get closer.
Yeah.
There you go.
I really like them.
You're so cute.
I tried.
You're so cute.
My AirPods came.
I know.
Okay. Love you.
Love you. We'll see you in chat, hopefully.
Yep.
Okay, yay.
At least when we switched to Dreamlight Valley.
They said they love the new glasses.
Yay.
I know, they're so cute, right? We always love a new glasses moment. She's obsessed with her new glasses. Oh, yes, it's an M and a Mr. Jam. I know. It's like the whole family again. Oh, my goodness. So, if you were in stream last night, did everybody rest up and recover? Well, hi, Matt. You can chill in the corner. That's cool. I love that. I love that. Let's collect our plants. I feel like... So I'm annoyed, guys. I'm not going to lie. And I feel like going and killing some things. So that's what we're going to do. Keto. Hello. How are you, friend? How are you? Okay. I want to kill some things. Let's do it. Let's see. What do we got in here? Ooh, the Shadow of the Estate. That's a good one. That is a good one. Professor Garlic. I just got to talk to her. Balloons. You fell asleep, Lainey. I don't blame you. I was already asleep. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. An enemy. Okay. We're not going to do any of that. Ooh, that's a good one for killing things too. Okay, okay. I'm seeing some Roland Oaks. That's the one. That's the one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go here.
Gus. Gus.
Gus is in trouble, if you couldn't tell.
Red pirate.
Oh my gosh. So, Master Gus likes to chew through bags and get at bread. Oh, I forgot to talk to her. I was eager to kill things. And yeah. Okay, we gotta go back to the castle. Gus could never be in trouble. Yeah, he is. He likes to chew through bags and get at bread. Ooh, what are you decorating? I am happy to know that. Where is she? There she is.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins.
That's a lot of clothes to wear, I'm
Ranrock's
sorry.
loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved. Well, I'm feeling the worst.
I am so
Should I be worried
annoyed.
about my uncle? Or am
You
I
are Blue
overthinking this?
Keto, did you just notice?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
I
You're
wish I
much
looked
more
that cute in
understanding than
sweaters and
Professor
scarves.
Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced
I can
he
never find a
handle
good
himself,
scarf that's like
but
long
I can't
enough.
concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I
By the way,
hear,
you have to
you're
tell me if this is,
almost
like,
as
loud
adventurous
enough.
as Uncle Roland.
You saw it pop up. Yes, we will
I'll
go
try
do
and
that.
look into it for you, Adelaide.
Lots of
you.
things to kill during this.
He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again
Bug
for any help you
and
can
anybody
provide.
else who doesn't know. My game is all messed up.
Protego!
And I'm angry about it. I'm angry about it. No, we're just gonna kill goblins this time.
She seems very worried.
Just goblins.
Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near
Well,
Brockborough,
that's not true. Not just
past the river.
goblins.
Protego!
I gotta get out of my DDV head. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's hard to switch over the controls. Hi, Zara. Welcome in. How are you? You know what? I wonder if I should walk. I feel like I should walk. Yeah, so
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
oh wait, which one is this?
Revelio.
I gotta gain my bearings and figure out which one this is. Okay, yeah, I can't do this one yet.
Somebody out
But we can definitely take care of you.
What? Who goes there?
Leviosa.
How embarrassing!
Yes. Stupefy.
There. We at least got that thing done.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio.
Oh, that was nice. Can I not carry you? No, it's a wicked weld. You're doing okay. Yeah, so what happened in my game, we'll take a stroll and I'll tell you what happened.
What was that? Someone's going to
Moonstone.
regret trespassing.
So,
Come on, I'll check
The-
your pockets after you.
sorry, I'm getting attacked as soon as I go to talk.
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own? You will.
Incendio.
Wow, my Incendio is pretty
Your poaching days are over.
intense. Anyway, so what happened was I've been playing on my PlayStation. I always play on my PlayStation. But the other day, I was getting ready, Monday, I was getting ready for the retro gaming night. And so I had to open Steam on my
Could
laptop
this be Mr. Oakes'
and kind of
campsite?
like
And also, yes,
resize
just ahead.
the game for Steam.
Confringo.
And the only other game that I had on my laptop was DDV. And so I opened it and nothing, I didn't even open the game itself. I literally just opened the menu bar. I didn't hit continue, like nothing happened where I was playing the game. It was Peter Pan all the way, like that's all you saw. And so during that, and then I just closed it. Again, didn't open it. There was no reason to save anything. There was no reason to do anything with it. Just opened it. And so
Find out what
I did that
happened.
and didn't think anything of it. We went and we played Ravenhurst, and that's where we were. And so, hi Amanda, welcome in. And so I closed it. And
Mr.
after
Oakes'
that,
trade journal.
I like the next day,
Adelaide said that her uncle
I
kept
was
notes of his
actually chatting
trades,
with Coco,
maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to
and I was like, "This is something weird's going on with my game." And she was like, "Why? What's wrong with it?" She's like, "Did something happen with, you know?" I said, "I don't know." I said, "But I'm like in a whole different outfit, and there's a message in my mailbox." And she was like, "Oh, that's weird." She's like, "I'm at work, so I can't check my game." And I was like, "Okay, why isn't that one lighting up? That's weird." Oh, there it goes. And so I was like, "Well, let me just turn it off." You know, I said, "Let me just look around." And I literally turned my character around, and I'm standing in a build that no longer
the rock
exists
formation. That's
in
the
my
first
game.
landmark on
Like,
this map.
I tore it down. It was in the Ever After. And it was that, like, florist kind of village that I had built. And I right away, I was like, "Oh, no." I said, "Coco, something's wrong." And she was like, "Shut the game down. Hurry, shut it down." I was like, "Oh, I don't think this is good." And sure enough, I find that the game is completely reset to back before the Aurora update and just completely reset it. So all the decor is gone from the past, like, I think 2 months. The Mermaid Island, gone. Everything that we've done on stream
Crooked
indoors,
tree, just as the map
completely
said.
gone.
The crumbling tower
So,
shouldn't be
like,
far from here.
my fairy room, I'm trying to think what other things we've done on screen. The Peter Pan room, all of that, completely gone. Oh, I should probably say, so on the way to the Roland Oaks thing, there's this little side piece where you can jump in and get a treasure. So if you're trying to 100% the game, this is probably one of the areas that you might have missed. So yeah, I don't know what it's, I don't know. I did message them. I haven't heard anything yet, but I did hear from Mr. Left Shark. He called me this morning and we were talking about his game. He had not the same problem, but basically Gameloft was like, if a cloud save overwrote your local save, it's the cloud save now. Like, there's nothing to do about that. So yeah, I think that's probably where I'm at right now. It is horrible. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I already started deleting everything again. Because like I said, I had started the deletion process and we had built up my plaza and we did the forest the other day online. Yeah, it's all gone. So I started deleting off the main valley. And yeah. Oh wait, I forgot I gotta do this first.
On the map should be directly south of here.
I gotta get rid of the vines. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I gotta be honest. It's a little bit stressful. Oops. Oh, did I get it right before? No, I didn't. Shoot. Can't remember which one I want to do first. There we go.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Do I have Maleficent and Aurora? No, I have to do it over and work on getting them again. So yeah. I hope they can fix it. I mean, like I said, they told Mr. Left Shark that the cloud save would override the local save, which if that's the case, then I'm Scrooged. On the good side, though, I do have all of my premium shop items and my Moonstone. I did. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. I do have all of that. So there's that. I do have... What else did I see that I have? Oh, my Dream Snap did go through. So even though the like the questing and stuff was from a different, you know, time period, didn't really matter. I still had the Dream Snap that I had already submitted was there. So at least there's that. I mean, I don't know. At least there's that. But yeah, I'm trying to go through the stages of grief with my Hi Taters mom, with my decor, because a lot. Not to mention, the one thing I did lose was all the Scrooge items. Completely gone.
What do we have here?
No one's here. Oh, okay.
Potato. Stupefy. Finger.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Yeah, it is horrible. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sick to my stomach about it. I've had people tell me like, don't. Hi, Jesse. Like, don't play the game, and I'm like, what's the point? Like, even if, okay, so let's say they can restore it. It's not like, how did you not see me, dude? Oh, this is so satisfying. I'm not gonna lie.
Stone walls do a prison map, sometimes.
Even if even if they restore it, I'm not out anything. You know, yeah. So I might be out destroying my valley for a second time. That's kind of, what it is. What it is. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Just sit around and wait? I'm not gonna just sit and wait. Wow, he went straight up in the air. Where are you, kind sir? But yeah. Oh, you're feeling blah. Well, I hope I can make your evening or morning a little bit better. I'm taking my aggression out on some of our little friends here. And I have to say, it's quite satisfying. 'Tis quite satisfying.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Oops. Was looking at chat. I missed my jump.
You will regret coming here.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Even better.
This castle's hiding all sorts
Okay,
of
so now I
secrets.
could go in the castle at this point, but down this way, there's actually a troll. You just couldn't get into Hogwarts. Oh my gosh, Keto, it's so fun.
Confringo.
Troubles.
Expelliarmus. Finger. Potato. Stupefy.
I love doing that.
Confringo.
There's a troll in the dungeon.
Incendio. Confringo.
He's not a very good troll.
Finger. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I'm slipping. I'm like, what is happening?
Incendio.
There we go. Okay, so there's also a piece of treasure underneath this bridge.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, so when I logged in, Amanda, I knew right away something was wrong because I was in an outfit that was like, I looked like I was in an outfit ready to go to like a Disney park. I had ears on, I had a random outfit on. So yeah, it was, I knew right away that something was wrong. slice of frozen onion. I don't know if I have that spell equipped. I think we'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. Okay. And now we can go in. Sim, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, no problem. Enjoy the lurking.
What will we find in here?
No Diet Coke tonight. Be happy to know. No Diet Coke. Aw, cuddling with the kitty. I love it. I saw the kitty's so adorable.
I know I heard something. It's punishment to us all to have
I am not coming in quiet.
human around.
Incendio.
Yeah. Just death. Death to you. Did I get them all? Cool.
Alohomora.
Hello.
Confringo.
Can you tell I'm getting my aggression out?
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Hi, Ella. Welcome in. Okay, so there is a bag over on the other side. You can just Accio it to yourself.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And you can fall on the ground. And then climb back up. You can tell. Well, you know, lurking while you have dinner, no problem. Yeah, we're starting with some Hogwarts, and then we're gonna switch over to DDV after a little bit here. Okay, so over here there's a little entrance that you can crawl into, and if you head to the left, there are a couple more things you can grab. Couple more.
Revelio.
I don't know if that's proper English or not. This doesn't really matter. I mean, you can eventually go that way, but it doesn't matter. It looks like a kind of an entrance, but the pole took a turn. Uh-oh, let's see the pole. Where are we at? Hufflepuff, really? Interesting. So if you voted for Hufflepuff, I'm curious as to why. Like, what made you say Hufflepuff?
Protego.
My gear slots are full. Do not engage with the house elf. I like house elves. Let's just get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, you should get back into the game. You voted for Gryffindor. Oh, okay. So movie Eric Gryffindor, DDV Slytherin. You chose Gryffindor because it seems entitled and only cares about the gift. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Oh, I know. Sim, I've played this game like 20 times. I have beaten that house elf at her own game. You voted Ravenclaw. Okay. So who are all you Hufflepuffs voting Eric into Hufflepuff? I like the shop too. I like that quest. It's, you know what it is? It's so different from the rest of the game. I think that's why I like the third trial the best too. Yeah, I love it. And you hated that quest? Is it because of the mannequins? Oh, that was satisfying.
How nice of you to stop by.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
I will make
You, sir, need to go.
Get away with that.
The mannequins are, they are super creepy. No, there's no doubt about that. They definitely are.
You won't get away with that.
Is it just you left?
A boiler door. How to open it?
That literally looked like I sliced his head off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mannequins, I gotta be honest. But the thing I think that bothers me the most about that quest isn't the mannequins. It's when he starts throwing furniture at your face. That drives me nuts. And they're like, follow me. Oh, you voted Hufflepuff because of the recorder? Fair. Hufflepuff lets you go to Azkaban. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've played every house in the game multiple times. This game got me through COVID, frankly, and I have played it, yeah, a lot. A lot.
Incendio.
I feel like there's coins there. Let's see if I can get them both at the same time.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Gotcha. Whoops, wrong button. I was looking at chat again. Weasley casts Lumos on Sim. Lumos, I feel, it's a little bit of a weak spell. Let's be fair. He's rather illuminating. I love it. I love it. There's something over here too. Nope, got it. Okay.
One way or another.
Did they not see me? Okay, that's awesome. Because I think what we're going to do is throw some chomping cabbages. Well, hi, Christina. It is late. I understand, friend.
Someone there.
What was that?
I'm getting my game loft aggression out on some I don't goblins.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're...
Protego.
I want to target you, mister. Come at me. There we go.
Confringo.
I just didn't feel like changing my spells.
You won't
Not.
survive this, my young friend. Oh,
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Protego.
That is nothing but luck.
I'll allow you that one, because I wasn't looking.
Why can't I hit you?
Now you can die.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Nice. That felt very, very good. Ooh, Repskelian garb. What a word. Repskelian. Yeah, I need to do my voting video. We might do a little voting for the video tonight. You guys can maybe help me decide if they're video worthy.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
It sure is his wand. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we're going to go through the wall here. Okay, this better be something good. That was not something good. Short stairs. Boring. Cast a pulso on Game Loft. Yes, that's how I feel. I want to know, how is it even a thing that a cloud save you do not even open can override a local save like that? That's insane.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, it's already did it. Okay. Hi, Abigail. Welcome in. Welcome in. You want me to use some ancient magic? That'll happen. That'll happen. I am definitely feeling the cold ick against the game right now. Like I said, it's not even like, had I opened it, or even like, you know how sometimes it'll pop up and say, do you want to do your local or your cloud save? That didn't even pop up. Like literally, just the menu screen with Peter there with the opening thing. Didn't even hit continue. And then it did that. Right, Christina? I'm mad for me too. I am doubting it's going to be able to get fixed. There's some ancient magic just for you. I don't know who you think you are, dude. But have some cabbage.
Easily diverted. You won't stop me. Not quite. Ow. Oh, that was meant for me. You can't stop us.
I gotta change my spells. There we go. That was annoying. Been a bit of a day. Well, I hope that
Revelio.
hanging with me playing games and chit-chatting will make your day a little calmer and better. Yes, Roland. Here's
Hello?
your
Mr.
one.
Oakes?
I really hope so too, Amanda. Thanks. Thanks, Christina. Thanks, guys. Yep. It's very nice. I'm hopeful, but
Fortunately, I've already found
I
your
don't know.
wand,
We'll
Mr.
see.
Oakes.
We shall see. Yes, I have your wand. You discovered a new item?
You did it!
I
Found
love
my
pot
wand and-
stickers.
Wait.
Love, love, love.
You're a student? Oh, we must
I wish
get
I
you
could
to
make
safety
them.
immediately.
I mean, like,
It's
from
dangerous.
hand. I'm sure I
It's all right,
could, because
Mr.
I make
Oakes. I've
egg
dealt with
rolls.
these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either
Tonight's
very lucky
steak?
or very talented.
Ooh.
Well, how did you find me?
I
I'm a
had
friend of
5 chicken
Adelaide's.
nuggets for
She was
dinner.
worried
That was
about
my
your
dinner.
business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I
It does
told them,
sound
I
good.
ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there.
You're not hungry?
I overheard things. If
For some
only I
steak?
could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me.
I like how
All
this
I
guy's
can say
perfectly
is
fine
thank
to
you.
let
Truly.
a student. He's like, you're a student, but then he's like,
I'm
peace
grateful
out,
I was able to help you, Mr.
and
Oakes.
leaves.
Adelaide thinks the world of
Oh
you.
wow,
Oh,
$1.25
I
for an
heard.
8-count
She's become
bag.
quite savvy to my trading habits.
That's awesome.
Always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends.
Yeah, I'm really glad, Amanda, that
lesson
you were
I
able to
shan't
do your
soon
cloud
forget.
save.
Having my one
That's
back is
awesome.
like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety.
He's got
Will
quite
you
the
be all right?
stash going
I'll be
on.
fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to
So
travel
were any
far
of you
from
in
here
Mr.
for my
Star's
next round of trading.
stream today
Thank you.
when he
May
was
life
talking about
reward
Mr.
you
Jam?
justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
It was hilarious. Look, he's like, peace.
Mr.
Even
Oakes
though
was
you're a
lucky.
student.
Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio.
Did I get everything? Yes, I can't use that. So somebody joined Mr. Star's stream today. You were there, Stuff. It was hilarious. So somebody joined, and basically their name was Miriam. Like MIRJAM. But it looked like Mr. Jam. And he was like, Mr. Jam? And he's like, that's an awesome name. And he's like, I should become Mr. Jam. And I was like, no, well, you can't. He already exists. And that just sounds weird. And I said, look, I love you, Mr. Star, but I don't love you. And he was like, ow, Jam, that hurt. But it was so funny. So that people kept calling him Mr. Jam, and I was like, are you starting like
Sounds like trouble.
a streamer rumor mill here? Because I'm not about it. I'm not about it. But anyway, Mr. Jam, when he heard about it, was like, hey, that's me. Like, don't take my name. He was upset. It was really funny, though. It was funny. Again, I'm going to walk. There's a lot of stuff to get along the way home. There's 2 Merlin trials, and there's other things to kill. So we're doing it. Yes, like, I love you as a gamer. And I don't think your wife would appreciate it, frankly. Well, it's funny because I feel like I deserved it a little bit. Only because I kind of did that to him one time. I was in his live stream, and I was talking about him coming over to my live stream when he was done. But I was like, I'll see you later. And then just kind of like left. And somebody was like, you know, that sounded kind of bad when you were like, I'll see you later, hint, hint. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I hate these things. I think these are my least favorite things to fight. Other than spiders, obviously. Gaming hobby. Yeah, I don't know about that. But it was really funny. It was funny. Like, I'll see you later. And then today he's like, I'll be Mr. Jam. I'm like, how about we just know, like, we're friendly with one another, and but yeah. What the hell is what? Oh, yeah, that is a Dug Bog that I don't like. That's the other thing, is if you do a lot of walking in this quest from here to the edge, you'll get a lot of moonstone too. What's with all the Wiggenweld? Game. I mean, would you ever walk up to a deer like that? No. Not me.
And you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy that can't.
I like how they have to make that sound like they're winding up or something.
No! Help me! What have you done? You'll have to fight him.
Have we heard anything about the next update? No, we have not. Oh, Zara, you liked the podcast too? That's fantastic. I'm really glad. Episode 2 comes out tomorrow.
I should investigate.
And he's very excited. Cogsworth and Lumini. So yeah, so the schedule right now is we are obviously getting Joy and Sadness coming up here. Hopefully next week, but we don't have anything set in stone about that. And then the fall update is going to be Cogsworth and Lumiere, where we go back into the beauty. Did not mean to do that. Where we go back into the Beauty and the Beast realm, and we get Cogsworth and Lumiere, and then we will. What's after that? Oh, and then after that is the winter update, and that's when we get Cinderella. Oh my gosh, Christina, it's so funny you say that, because Coco listened to it too, and then she immediately messaged me and was like, how dare he end Cleopatra like that on a cliffhanger? That's not cool. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, where did the butterflies? Okay, so let's follow the butterflies. That's the other thing that's here, is a set of butterflies. You can get another chest. It's up here. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't know anything about them. They've not released kind of any details about what they're going to look like, how big they're going to be. Is it a realm? Is it... we just have no idea of how they're coming to the valley. So it'll be interesting. Okay. Let's get this chest. Okay, there is one more Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, did I even do this one?
Reparo.
There we go. I didn't even finish it. Are we worried about the update? Is it next week? Yes, I am worried. Oh, I'm glad, Christina. He'll probably like it. You're thinking of making the inside-out floating island? I think it just depends on the number of items we get or the type of items we get, right? I mean, if it's a lot of indoor furniture, which I kind of have that feeling. I don't know. It's going to... We just have zero idea. The fact that they didn't release any... Oh, no problem, Christina. No problem. I'm going to be on really late, so you can check if we're still on. But, yeah, I don't know what they're going to do because usually by now we would have gotten the date. So the fact that we didn't, I don't know. It makes me a little hesitant to say that it's going to be next week. I got to be honest. It might be a week after. Yeah, Amanda, I don't think we know what their house would be, if anything. I mean, I would think maybe the headquarter building that they have in the movies. Why can't I dismount here?
Revelio.
Doesn't want me to dismount here. Well. Ooh. I feel like we should nab us a jobberknoll. Got any good ones? I think they're going to come with memory orbs as well. You finally got the Peter Pan window. Oh my gosh, Bog, that's amazing. You just got it yesterday too. Oh my goodness. You have been waiting for that for quite the while. But that's pretty cool. I'm glad you got it. Did you immediately put it in? Like I've waited for you so long.
Perfect. Target practice.
I want to see if...
Hey, for your information, I received an out from
So,
just the other day.
the guys that are in the yellow raincoat, if you let them come after you and freeze them while they're winding up, they immediately die. See? You literally just freeze them and then they die. It's pretty cool. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nice. More Wiggenweld. My goodness. Yes, I love that. Because they have this like giant wind up, right? And then you just literally freeze them in the face and they die instantly. Love it so much. So satisfying. Okay. We need to go to Hogsmeade and talk to Serona Ryan. Oh yeah, you should check your Scrooge stores.
Glad you came.
I checked mine. Fat lot of nothing.
Hello, Serona. I received your
Which
owl.
is amazing considering
are
I
you?
lost all
Hello,
the
my
other
friend.
Scrooge items that I
Did you
still
ever
didn't
find
get
Gog Gog?
anything.
I did, thank you.
So I have
We
not
had
a
a good
single
conversation.
piece of
He says
Aurora
he was
furniture
best.
anymore.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful
Ugh,
yet again.
Weasley. What are you still looking
But
for,
I hope you
Weasley?
will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dawson Aidan the summers I
Yeah,
waited
it
tables
is what
here
it
as a
is.
student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked.
Oh, I like
I
that.
wonder if you might pop in and see
You're
her.
looking for a little bit of
She
everything.
may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
My
A
Scrooge shop
box,
looked like an
full
IKEA
of old letters and
floor
such.
model today. It was, yeah, a lot of counters and beds and junk. I say junk, but I love IKEA. You know what I mean.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can
The
tell you
Flora
where he might have
window.
dropped
That's the
it.
green one, right? I'm
You'll
looking.
find
Well,
a hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
I'm looking for all of the windows
Please do
now,
give
but I
Dot my
was
love.
looking just for the green one. Okay, what I want to do now is sell a bunch of junk. Make sure. You got your last fairy window? Oh, yay! That's awesome. Ugh, that cloak is something else. I want more clothes. They really do need to add more clothes to the Scrooge shop. It's crazy that we don't have more of that in the game. It's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and sell.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
That fence piece. Oh, I know. I want that so bad. Well, I want all of it now. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm sorry ahead of time that if it gets repetitive, but it comes to my brain like, oh, I want that too. And then I think, correction, I need everything. Okay, I already bought that.
A pleasure doing business with you.
It makes me wonder why they haven't given us more clothing or hair or anything lately. Like, I mean, you can't tell me that there aren't things. Like, I was watching Mr. Star's Reddit review, and the fact that we don't have more, like, just things like crowns. I don't know. I feel like there's an opportunity of a lot of missing items. Let's see if this dude is there yet. Oh, Amy. Thank you so much, friend. Nice to see you. I'm really glad that you caught alive too. How fun. Thank you so much for coming in. We're going to be live for a long time today, Amy. So I'm excited. We're doing it. We're doing a late night stream. Well, for me, late night stream. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the hearts in chat for Amy. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you.
I'll fix him.
Do I have to get the attic ready for you, Amy? Put you in the attic. Shut the door. Storybook Vale could have given us so many beautiful clothes. Oh, right? Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Welcome in. Would anyone like to hear a dad joke? Sure. I'm all about a good dad joke.
He'll see it was
So
a
this dude
mistake
here
parting
wants you to
ways with
steal a
me.
venomous tentacula. There's a way to get around it.
Is everything all right?
So you
How
can do
kind
it
of
one
you
of
to
two ways.
ask.
You can do
The
it,
name's
the
Active
quest.
Barnes. And no,
But I hate
it
it.
is
It's
not.
in like a really
I'm plotting a
cramped
sort of revenge against my
kind of
ex-business
cellar,
partner, a
and it's a lot of
conniving
sneaking and a
fiend by
lot
the
of
name of
spiders.
Alfred Lawley.
Not a fan.
He cut
But
me
you
out of
can-
our herbology
there is a way
supply
around
business,
it.
just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
And get
I'll
money
show
out of it.
him volatile.
So I
That must have
use
been
the
frustrating
first
for you.
option here. So I tell him I'm,
Yes, it
oh,
was.
sad for you.
Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool.
What do you call a bear
He's
caught out
passionate
in the
about things
rain?
too,
A drizzly bear.
as I intend to remind him by relieving
That's
him
very
of his
cute.
prized
That's very
possession.
cute.
A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect us.
His hair is quite fabulous, is it not?
How would you feel
got
about committing
quite
some
the
grand
coif.
plant larceny?
Okay, so I say I'm not comfortable.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves
So that's the
it.
first thing you
Trust me.
say.
He'll be in and out of there in no time.
And then he tries to convince you. And then I say, I'll find another way.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
So she basically is like,
I shall be
okay, I'll
right
do
here.
it. But the
All I
nice
ask
thing
that
is you
bring
don't
me
have
the
to do it at
venomous
this point.
tentacula.
So because you've got venomous
just need that
tentacula
venomous
already in your
tentacula.
pocket, just come back the next day and just give him one that you already have and be like, oh,
Mr.
here's
Barnes will only
the
get in
famous
trouble
venomous
going down this
tentacula
path.
that you
I need to
wanted. And
find
he's like,
another way to get to the
cool,
venomous
thanks.
tentacula.
but in reality, you don't have to do the quest now. So, but you can tell him then that you want money. And he'll give you, I think, 500 for it. Brood and Peck is open.
Hello. Mind you, don't tell
Oh,
Quick. If you're stuck with
look!
a Jericho feather, it doesn't half hurt.
I love her Niffler. Look at how cute he is. He's the Fabio. Flooper. I love the Floopers. I love all of the animals,
Hello.
let's face it.
Welcome
I
to
do. I love
Brood
them
and
all.
Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person.
Except her.
he
I
did.
don't love her.
No care
She's
that I had to
annoying.
shut the
Her
shop.
storytelling is super long.
Apparently
So I'm going to skip it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh,
I
sad for
can
you.
imagine.
Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, yep,
Now,
yep.
all-
Thank you.
Take all the time.
Awful for you. Okay.
And what do you have for sale?
I know. I'm not a fan of that quest. I hate it. Oh, you didn't know there was a scroll? Yeah, so it's right there next to the fireplace. Let's sell some things.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I can't remember. I think we have a female in there, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, I know where they live, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. I'm going to buy a couple of things to utilize to upgrade our gear a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to do the Kneasel.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd
The
say.
Grap Horn. Swooper. Diracall. Thestral. Toad.
You could
Unicorn.
never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Niffler. The other ones we can get. And the Hippogriff. Okay. I know.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I know where they live. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go out this way. Again, I'm going to walk just because it offers me an opportunity to grab a couple things as we go. Although, I feel like we might have walked this way already. No, I don't remember. Did I get that? Nope, nope, nope.
Revelio.
Pluck Scrooge's feathers. I mean, could he be considered a Diracall? Moneybags, I know. Because I get them those chests. Never leave the chest behind.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Upper Hogsfield. Not my favorite place. I don't want that quest highlighted. Let's highlight the Serona quest. A friend indeed. Not a single thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Sim. That stinks. Did I already get her place? I think I did. Did I already hit her house? I sound like I'm stealing, which I kind of am. Okay, please be something good. Another freaking statue. I swear, how many statues have we gotten out of this game so far for her? I feel like it's nothing but statues. Oh, it's annoying. Demiguise statue. Scrooge hates you. I'm convinced that Scrooge is just mad that we're running the val. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that and drink that. I'm convinced that he's hates all of us for running the valley.
Revelio.
You just got the hopscotch board? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Congrats.
Alohomora.
There it is. Aw, your fairy cottage build. Yeah, it's really cute, Amanda. Keep going with that, because it's really cute. Why did I think this was over here? Okay. There it is. Make sure there's nothing in the rafters. Okay. Be something good this time. Okay, that's a very good one. I love that one. The ground cover is one of my favorites, so I'm really glad I got that. Okay, cool. I think we've picked everything else through here. Okay, let's talk to Dorothy. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle.
You
Actually,
gave it to
Serona
Oswald.
Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
she's
Amanda,
correct.
Switch players, you definitely
My
have
darling Aiden used
it
to
a little
collect
harder than
Horcrux
everyone
for me.
else, for sure.
Since he died, my supply has
You're going to put Belle and
dwindled.
Beast in the
I'm sorry
bind?
for your
Oh, I've done
loss,
that.
Mrs.
It's
Sprottle.
really, really
Oh,
pretty. It works well in the
thank you.
bind, I think.
Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering
I don't-
some hawk clumps for me,
I don't think
I'd
you'll
be
be
happy to
sad about
compensate
that.
you for your
I
time.
like Beauty and the Beast in the bind. Beauty and the Beast in the bind. It's a tongue twister. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around on my desk. Yes, you can
Believe
have
it or
some of
not, I
mine.
have some with me.
Oh, thank you.
No problem,
wonderful.
Keto. We're just
The
having a
travelling
chill
vendors will be
time
thrilled
playing
to
around in
replenish their
Hogwarts
stock
here.
of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that
We're about to
Mr.
go
Sprottle
kill a
was bringing her a
troll.
box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her.
I
He
like how
made
many
it
widows
home,
there are
but
in
I
this
fear he
game.
dropped the
They're always
box
like,
in
my
the cavern.
husband just died
The
20
cavern
minutes
is in the
ago.
hills just
But could you
southwest
go
of our
pick
hamlet.
some flowers for
You
me?
can gather hawk clumps and
So
collect the
bizarre.
box of letters there.
Okay. I'm not
Thank
going to
you,
ask you a
Mrs.
bunch of
Sprottle.
questions.
Thank you.
You're working
I'll
on
be here
something.
if you are able to collect
Ooh,
those
secret
hawk clumps.
project from
I and the vendors I
Keto.
help would greatly
I'm
appreciate
excited.
it.
Love that. Love a good secret project.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Some of the quests in Hogwarts, you mean? Yeah. I think that's true of kind of any game. You're always going to have really dumb quests. Here and again. Yeah, in Hogwarts. I know. It's funny. Oh, well, looky, looky. Who do we have here?
Come here, crop my
Maybe they'll just kill you right over the edge.
This
Did you
must
fall?
be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle
He
mentioned.
did. That was cool. I love when that happens. Let's see. That's just nasty. Horclump Hollow. The Forest of Valor and a new home. Ooh.
I still need to visit the cave to find Serena's box of
I
letters.
love it.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle
Okay.
should be pleased.
So before you get into the water, go ahead and blow that section out open. You can use Bombarda or Confringo. Either one work. And then just do Confringo into here, and it'll light that particular section, and you don't need to use then your light. I know, the forest. I'm excited to see it.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, so jump down and then turn around. There's this like opening. So when you jump down, you're facing this way and your thought is to just go forward. But if you turn around and go in here, this is where you're going to find the chest for your room of requirement. And some other stuff too. Coins. Okay, is it going to be anything good? Oh, I like the stuffed dragon. That one's cute. You can change the color of the dragon too. It's so cute. Okay, kill a troll.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Well, aren't you dumb?
Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bingo! Confringo! Incendio!
Nah, wasn't close enough.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bingo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh no, you're fine, Weasley.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Bingo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio!
There we go.
One less foul hulking brute.
Okay.
Revelio.
Get the other few pieces in here. I really don't need any of that. Okay, this one you got to use the
Lumos.
Lumos. There, she said it for me. Said it for me. So if you haven't played Hogwarts before, are you interested in playing it? Or if you have played it before, is it something you'd like to go back to? Or are you literally just kind of waiting for the second one to come out? I cannot wait for the second one to come out, honestly. I'm so excited.
Confringo!
I mean, obviously they haven't announced anything yet, but it's definitely coming. We know that they're actively working on it. We just don't have any details about it. You're on your third playthrough. I mean, I love that, Amy. You'd like to go back and finish it? You should. It's such a fun game. I mean, I get that. If you haven't finished the first one, I can understand waiting to buy the second until you finish. But we do know it's coming. They made way too much money on this one, so there's just no way we know that they're not doing it. And they've kind of already confirmed it. The CEO of Warner Brothers actually confirmed it.
I think that's
You're
everything.
currently doing a
Serona will
playthrough.
be
Oh,
glad
that's
to have this back.
awesome. You bought it, but you haven't started it yet. Fair, fair. You went and got some tomatoes. Yum. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need tomatoes. Okay, that's not true. If there's like tomato or something like on a taco, or there happens to be like a tomato on a sandwich, I don't like refuse to eat then the food because of it. But do I actively seek it out? No, I do not. No, I do not. Okay, let's go. There is a den here. Okay, so down in this den is a mooncalf den. And then there's a unicorn one around the corner as well.
Revelia.
Where are you? There you are.
Who says crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically swimming in gas.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
One invented. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
I'm collecting moon calves. Go away.
Avoiding
Confringo.
And now I can't leave you by yourself, little moon calf. Not even for salads. No, I don't. I don't eat tomato.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Not my thing. Okay. Let me look at the map. Okay, so the den that we're at right now is right there. The den that's right next to it here, that's the unicorn den. So let's go get a unicorn. Hi, Ashley. Stray kids. I know who stray cats are. But I have a feeling that's dating me. Stray kids, I don't. Is it a music group? You're going to cook you a steak? No problem, Sim. We'll probably still be on for quite a while. Aw, thank you. There we are. Ooh, you're a pretty one, too. Nope, stay. Stop. Oh, thank you.
I'll look after you.
Okay, K-pop. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Stray Cats is a group. So I don't know if they're like modeling themselves after that, but yeah. I kind of figured that's what it was. Okay, let's go back to Hogsmeade and talk to Serona. I know, I love the unicorns too. They're so cute. I got one that was one of the golden ones. A baby, one of the baby golden ones. It's so pretty. Okay, Serona, here's your letters.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box
Are
of
the
letters.
unicorns your favorite?
Thank you.
I can't
you were the
decide
one
which
to
one's my
ask.
favorite. One day I'll say moon calves, and the other one I'll say whoopers, and I like them all.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done
I
without
look
her
like
and Aiden.
Felix.
Thank you.
Okay.
again, for
Okay, I'll
helping
take
her.
it.
And for returning this
You
box
wish
of
R2D2
letters.
would stop vacuuming.
It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I mean, I wish I had
say it
R2D2
Can't
vacuuming
thank
for
you
me
enough
at my
for helping to
house.
save the village from
I'm not
those
gonna
trolls.
lie. Okay, so now we can go talk to this moron around the corner that wants you to steal, and we can just give him one we already have. Here you go.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized
Yeah, I didn't see his
possession is
face either.
gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of
Of
it.
course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business
He's
will
so
be
funny.
sunk.
He's like, oh,
Here's a
thank
little
you.
something for your next trip to Zonkos.
And now give me money.
Oh, to see the look
Thank
on Lawley's
you.
face the next
I will
time he
take
wanders
that.
down to his cellar.
If you do the quest, you can kind of, because he'll naturally give you 300, but if you do the quest, you can ask him for more before you give him it. You could be like, I think I want more money. So, where did everyone make their dream snaps? Haven't done it yet, Bug. We're doing it on stream tomorrow. Oh gosh. Doing it on stream. Oh, I'm glad you found me, Ashley. Nice of you to be here. Secret rooms, room of requirement. Okay. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's one of my favorite. That Crimson Voyager garb. I love that outfit. 3 p.m. start. So it'll be, no, tomorrow is noon. Okay, I already put everybody in here, didn't I? Let's put our unicorn in here, though. Should we name everybody? Ooh, let's name everybody. You're going to pop in during your lunch break? Nice. Yeah, we'll be on noon to 3 Eastern tomorrow. Okay, so select. And let's name you. What do we want to name the female moon calf? Let's name her. What are some good couple names? We could name them Minnie and Mickey. That would be kind of cute. Let's do that. You're going to be here tomorrow? Oh, yay. Yeah, we're going to do my dream snap. Which will be interesting because if they reset my... I mean, so once you do your dream snap and you get it submitted, it's then on the server. I see you, Amy. I see you, girl. Okay, so Minnie and Mickey will do our moon calves. Hi, Sarah. That was it's funny. I was telling them about that, how he tried to be Mr. Jam. I was like, you're making it weird, dude. Like, I love you, but no. It was funny. Okay, so Minnie and Mickey. The Jobberknolls. We could name them Ariel and Eric after movie Eric. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so Ariel. Oops. Might help if I can spell it right. working and lurking and you read it wrong. Yeah. Well, it's funny because so I follow Miriam Gaming. It's because it's Mirjam. So it's Miriam Gaming, and I follow her on the portal, and every time I see her pop up, it automatically looks like Mr. Jam to me too, and I'm always like, it like throws me off a beat. So the fact that he read it as Mr. Jam didn't surprise me, but I thought it was pretty funny. He's like, that's a cool name. I think I'll take that. And I was like, how about no? Like, you're making it weird. Because everybody knows who Mr. Jam is now. And he does podcasting, not gaming. I mean, he games, but not on stream. Let's see. What about our puff skeins? I'm not sure. I know it's Miriam. The J is like it makes it like a yaw sound. Like yeah, it's Miriam, but it was pretty funny. Let's see, what should we name our puffs? How about Peter and Wendy? That's kind of cute, right? Oh, you've never played this before? Oh, Sarah, it's so good. Do you like Harry Potter? Place about 150 years, 100 to 150 years before Harry Potter. And basically you're a student at Hogwarts and you're discovering this ancient magic. The map is ginormous. You do all kinds of questing, a lot of collection, and then you've got like these areas inside the room of requirement that you do get to decorate, by the way. And you get to collect beasts, and it's just there's so much to do. So much to do. It's so fun. It's one of the biggest games I think I've ever played. Mr. Jam plays all kinds of games, to be honest. What did I say? Oh, Wendy. He plays Assassin's Creed games. He plays the Star Wars games. He's played Hogwarts. Yeah, I mean, he plays a lot of different games. I can't get him to play DDV. He refuses. I've tried. Let's see. What are we going to name our unicorn? Tales of the Shire. That's a good question. Like, yeah, not it's not for everybody. I mean, I make fun of Mr. Jam for not playing, but I understand it's not for everyone. Especially when they came out with like the Star Wars stuff. I was like, look, Star Wars stuff, you can play now. He was like, no, it's not happening. It's just not happening. Minnie. Aw, look how cute she is. I know. Aren't they adorable? These are called moon caps. Oh! Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
Everything's all right now.
I didn't mean to do that. Minnie, you can go back. I'm sorry, Minnie. Oh my god, I did it again. Guys, something's wrong with me. I mean, I'm not having a spell in their face, let me put it that way, but I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Minnie. I keep meaning to brush you and not suck you into the bag. I feel like there's a couple others I didn't get yet. That one's done. She's done. Ah, Eric. Right? I have bombarded them in the face before. It's horrific. I hate when I do it. I did kidnap the animal. But I'm giving them a nice, safe home. Away from the poachers. But yeah, you have this like special place for them to live. And you can decorate the inside of this actually too. So it's a lot of fun. And then you go into the room of requirement where you can grow your plants. You can change everything in here. You can practice your spells. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it's quite big. It gets bigger as you go along. So like I haven't done any decorating here. But I can show you what it looks like. So, get my... So there's different kinds of styles you can change the walls to. You can, and then once you pick a style, you can change the color. So there's all different colors too. I really like the purple. That's really pretty. But I'm a Hufflepuff. Do I want to go yellow and black? I don't know. And then there's... You collect these chests along the way, and all the different chests have different things that you can use in your rooms. So we've got all these different kinds of lights, which those are different styles and color. I mean, you can go crazy. You can even change the size of everything. So, like, I could get these gigantic candelabras, which I actually love. I mean, isn't that cool looking? Same with, like, anything that goes on the floor. I like it in black, actually. And then bigger. It's my little dragon buddy. You get all kinds of paintings. Again, that you can put on the, you know, you can decorate with. Make them bigger, smaller. But you have to collect the chests all over the world that, as you travel. Statues, which for some reason the game wants me to have like every statue in the game so far. Let's see. There's a Christmas tree and a pumpkin, but I don't think I have either of them, which kind of stinks because I'm in fall right now. So go fig. Mirrors. Different kinds of wall decor. You can make your room creepy. You can make like little sitting areas. It's just really cool. Should you have fire in your dream snap? Well, Bug, I think that depends on your dream snap. Like what's your what's your theme? What are you going for? I think that's the first question is kind of what are you going for like a garden? Is it a nighttime shot, daytime shot? So this is the castle, Amy. I mean, Sarah. It's modeled after Hogwarts itself from the movie too. It's super duper cool. Did I not open this one yet? I must not have. Okay, so we've got 3 plus 0, and then we've got 5 in the middle, so we know the first one's 2. And then this one is 5, 12. Okay, so this one's 7. And open. You're thinking of maybe doing a temple? Okay. I would say then yes. If you're going to do a temple, I would definitely do fire in it at some point. I would.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe.
Because you could always do you have the Mushu Dragon. You could always do the Mushu Dragon in the center, which automatically has fire on it. And then what you can do is maybe pull out do you have the fire pit that you can like gather villagers around? You could put one of those on either side. Those would look really cool. Or you could do the oil pot lamps from the Beauty and the Beast realm. Those would look really neat. But yeah, I would say if you're doing some sort of temple, I think fire would be appropriate. I think she's in the other section. Let me highlight the quest. Professor Garlic. Yep, she's over here. Oh.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tennis. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful.
Yes, from the summer event.
I hope you
Yep.
gained a greater appreciation.
Yeah, if you get
for
two
the
of those, do
flora in
two
our
of those,
lives.
you can do
I am
one on either
forever
side of like the
enraptured by it.
dragon statue.
Just
That would look
yesterday,
really cool.
I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
I have a feeling I'm gonna
Well, if there's one thing
spiral.
I'd love
Hi,
to see more than
Polybora.
my
How are
plants
you? Your team
thriving,
Hufflepuff.
it's one of
For
my
yourself or for
students doing
Eric?
the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up.
I'm
keep a
playing
light
obviously
grip,
as a
and
Hufflepuff.
it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
I'm
You
actually
will want to
sorted
focus
into
with this
Ravenclaw
spell.
myself, but
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd
okay,
like to
let's assign you.
welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just flipendo. Look at that. You're a
There we go. You just ate a raw lobster. I do that all the time. Especially if I'm like fishing with someone and they're dropping fish or whatever. You had to sacrifice your plaza. Ooh. I know, I love the Dreamlight trees so much. They're amazing. They have such a big footprint though. I wish they didn't have that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like being able to sit on that log piece of the Dreamlight tree, but it takes up so much room. Let's see. Quests. We gotta do practice flying. Okay, we gotta do that, but let's do a divination. We'll do that. Oh, wait. Oh, I know. You're gonna bribe the sorting hat with chocolate chip cookies to put Eric in with you? Oh my goodness. The scandal. I won't tell Ariel, I promise. That's funny. It's like when Harry puts the hat on and is like, anything but Slytherin, anything but Slytherin. Please put Eric in with me. Please put Eric in with me.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Which is something I will never say for myself, but I'll wish it for you. Okay, Adelaide.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls.
I like
and
that they
noticed
did her
they included
eyebrows and
pertinent
lashes for a
details about
blonde.
his rare metal
So many times when they
deposits.
do blonde
I believe
characters,
that
the
Ranrock's
eyelashes and
fiends were after
eyebrows don't
those
match what a real
deposits,
blonde would
and
look
that they
like,
needed my
which
uncle's
is like
knowledge.
you see
He
me,
was
like
willingly
none.
going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Doing some gardening to get orbs. Nice, nice. So the last 2 star paths, we've only needed 15
I'm just glad your uncle's
orbs.
safe.
I don't know if they're going to
So am I.
stick
Seeing him
to
again was
that,
such a
but
relief.
Keto,
I
what do you
told him
think
that he
about
must remain vigilant from now
the
on.
release date? Do you think
I,
we're going to
for one,
go
can't
next
help but
week,
look
or you
over
think it's
my
going to be the
shoulder
week
now whenever
after?
I leave the castle grounds.
I'm starting to think the week after. Starting to think the week after. Ariel can have fun in Slytherin. That's funny. Banishment for Ariel. I love her. She has the sus face going on, doesn't she? Look at her. She's like, I see you. Aw, thank you, Amanda. That's nice of you to say. You still think 813? I hope so. I'm ready. Well, I was ready. Now I gotta get Ariel and... not Ariel. I gotta get Aurora and Maleficent all over again. Okay. Let's go talk to her and get Descendo.
What do we have here? I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done.
Aw,
Although I must
Keto,
admit,
that's
I
nice.
did have something of a premonition.
Are you doing your
that you would
color
follow
matching
through.
properly and
Now,
picking the right
as you have no
colors
doubt
and
sharpened your
sizes?
perception by completing my assignment, I am curious.
Yeah,
Based
I know
upon
the lack of
knowledge that
teasers is
one's
interesting,
present
that's for sure.
And even one's past
Although,
may reveal traces of
did
what
we
is to
get a
come.
teaser
What do you see in your
this
own future?
far out from the Aurora update? I can't remember, I gotta be honest.
There will be hardship, I'm sure.
They've been
of it,
fairly
but I see
finicky.
triumph in the
Yeah,
end.
trust what you
measured
trust, but I
perception.
will say that the social
Very
media
wise.
team
Nothing
has been
worthwhile
wrong
is
and missing a
ever
lot
easy,
this season.
and
True
that is
story.
why such futures
True
are
story.
worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow
I
should
mean, I
not
trust you,
divert
Keto.
us
Trust
from
in
your
Keto.
present
That's what I
success.
say.
I shall inform our good deputy headmistress
I
of
trust
your
you.
exemplary performance. And if that performance is any
I
omen
think Keto's
of
going to
what
show
your
us her
future may
build,
hold,
either in a
then
video
I, for
or
one,
maybe in a
see
live
great
stream.
things.
We don't have confirmation by
Channel your
Monday.
magic
Yes,
towards
I
your
agree. I think if
targets.
we don't hear anything by Monday, then it's definitely not going to be this coming week. Oh, you're going to post it. Yay. Yay.
You have it now.
I'm going to get rid of Reparo and put that over here. And I think I'm going to put Descendo. I think I'm going to do it like that.
Practice the new spell on the train. Excellent. I think you
Okay,
have it.
there we go. You're about to have a third done. Cool. I haven't made a video in a while, and I really need to. I really need to. Oh, that's a good time to do it. When the kid's gone, take advantage, right? I hear you on that. I remember M would be gone at my brother's or something, and it would be like, quick, what do we need to do? She's not here. You're enjoying not speaking. I feel that. I can understand that. I'm surprised Coco has a voice left. You're looking forward to the next DLC. Free characters are meh, but you want a whole new map. Yeah, I know. It's so exciting, isn't it? When we get that DLC. Oh. My chat is so well behaved tonight. Everybody's just having a good, nice, relaxing time with the music of Hogwarts.
Alohomora.
Ooh, what's your tea of choice, Keto? I like a good English breakfast with just a teeny bit of sugar. She says the hot water helps her. I mean, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Okay, let's get this door. Okay. So that one's gonna be 2, the top one. Right? I love tea. I know. I love iced tea and hot tea. I'm a good. Time to rebel. Oh no, no rebellion. It's like the other night, Coco said, I'm gonna take a break. And she's like, and I can't take my phone with me. And I just typed in anarchy in all caps. Okay, so this room here. Hi, Yvette. Welcome in. Okay, so this room here has a Revelio page in front of this painting. But don't do it in front of the painting. If you do, it has like a spell that will rebound on you. And it does like a Petrificus Totalis on you. So I always do it from the side. And then I grab it with Accio. So then it doesn't get me. And down this hallway, we have a moth painting.
Lumos.
Which is then back up this way. Hi, Mythical Aurora. Ooh, nice name. I like it. How is everybody doing? Earl Grey is your favorite with peppermint in a second. I do like a good peppermint tea, especially if I'm sick. I love peppermint tea. Because I feel like I get that like a little bit of a, you know, like a Vicks kind of feeling, but inside my throat.
Oh, please
I don't
don't
think I
waste
can
that
get that
lovely
yet.
complexion on such a frown.
Okay, we can't do any of
Isn't that
those
better?
yet. Let's go and fly for a little bit here. My daughter loves Earl Grey too. Whoops.
Revelio.
Let's choose to pop these balloons. You know what tea I could never get into are like the lavenders and chamomiles. I don't like things that taste like soap. Yeah, those are not my favorite. I'm not a fan of the chamomile or lavenders. I don't... Rose, again, not so much. Hi, Marmalade. I was just talking about you and the Earl Grey. Ooh, what? Yes, Earl Grey is your favorite. I did tell them. I like, why am I missing these? My gosh. Hello? Where did it go? Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. Okay, there it is. I hate flying. Hate it. There it is. I know, it's like, hello? Where did it go? But yeah, I think if I'm gonna pick a tea, it would be Definitely English breakfast is my favorite. Yes, everyone loved your glasses. Fishing for compliments, are we? She's like, yes, yes, I am. Oh, do I have to go in the rings? I don't want to go in the rings. I'm not going to. I'm not in the mood. You're gonna go? Oh, no, don't go. We're about to play DDV here in a few minutes, if that's what you're here for. But I'm glad that you came in, regardless. It was nice to have a new face.
There we go.
Okay. Hi, Lady Danbury. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did. That's true. That's true. No, of course I noticed you. I said your name was really cool. Let's see. Aurora's my favorite princess ever. So I noticed you right away. Aurora is close to my heart because I love her. I mean, it was kind of like one of the first movies that I really connected with from Disney. So I've always had kind of a soft spot for Aurora. Doubleheader. I know, Lady Danbury. Well, I knew Coco wasn't streaming today, and I messaged her and I was like, I don't know. What do you think? Should I try to stay up late and do a late night stream? And she was like, yeah, go for it. Hi, Brandy. How are you? Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Madame Kagawa's done. Now, over this way, right by the river, there is a butterfly patch as well here. So I like to kind of get that while I'm here. And it'll just float down the river, and then it's kind of like off to the right-hand side. It'll stop. This one's slow for some reason. That's awesome. Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just about to wrap up here with our Hogwarts. Okay. Cool beans. And then we can see that there's like a little bit of an estate here. We are all doing really well, Melissa. Well, I'm doing well.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts.
I don't care for you anywhere. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait on this. We'll save here. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Ish. But we'll talk about that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and switch games here. Oh, you know what? Somebody was asking me earlier about... Okay, let's talk about this real quick. If you guys don't mind a little bit of a side diversion here just for a few minutes. somebody was asking me about Tales from the Shire. And so you're cussing at pathing. I do the same. Okay, so Tales from the Shire, it's a really cute game. However, if you do not like certain things about a star path, you will not like this game. Oh, the tropical wood flooring. I like that one, but you have to put, if you're doing, how do I say, if you are in the bind, I mean, not the bind, if you are in Storybook Vale or Eternity Isle, that pathing is fine to use. But if you are in the main valley, you have to put path underneath it because the stupid holes that pop up underneath it drive me insane. So anyway, this game is really cute. They run really weird. So I know that drives some people crazy, that she walks like she's 9 months pregnant without the belly. But if you don't like cooking, here's the thing. In the Star Path, there's a lot of gifting and things like that that people hate. I'm just talking about the game. We're not playing it, Lady Danbury. I'm just talking about it. It's not a bad game, but if you don't like the Star Path, you're not going to like this game because it's literally just a ton of collecting materials and cooking a ton and then inviting people over for meals. That's like repeat over and over and over. And so the game got boring for me very, very quickly. And it was very slow to progress. And it's super quiet. Like you hear the game. That's pretty much it. There's no talking. There's no real sound. So it's very, very boring. That's just my take on it. You don't like Lord of the Rings. Uh-oh, Marmalade, don't come for her. It's okay. People are not allowed. It's grindy. It's very grindy. Yeah, and like you can see here, it's a lot of carrying stuff, planting seeds. I mean, it's literally gardening and cooking the whole game and fishing. It's one big star path. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Now, granted, when I have a headache, this game is perfect because it is so quiet. It's called Tales of the Shire, Amanda. It's a $40 game. And for $40 for one big giant star path, it's, yeah, I don't know that I recommend it, to be fair. I get that, Keto. You are a perfectionist, and I understand that. I think, honestly, your pathing is... it's like a make or break build for my builds. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I mean, some people love it. I don't hate the game. I'm not saying I hate the game. I did play it. I bought it, obviously. But it's a very quiet, very grindy game. And if you are not a fan of the Star Path, you probably would not be a fan of the game. That's just my honest opinion. Okay, we are going to switch. And there we are. Switch it up a little bit. You can't stop listening. Oh, interesting. That's fair, Zara. I mean, Lord of the Rings it's a very long and intense. Yeah, okay. So look at this is how my game started for me the other day. And I was like, a storm of stories. Like, why do I have this quest? Like, what is this? And I was dressed like this, and I thought, what is Gameloft doing? Like, is there some sort of surprise, like, update? What is going on? And so I'm looking at it, and I'm getting just like a pit in my stomach. And so, yeah, yeah. So I have spent today deleting. So you remember my beautiful plaza that I just built with all the blue trees and all the Victorian build? Yeah, it's gone. On stream, we were working in the forest, all gone. My meadow, same situation. Yeah, it's horrible. I'm upset about it, but I mean, it is what it is at this point. I don't know what else to do about it. You know what? While we're sitting here, I'm going to check my ticket and let's see if it's what they're saying to me. So let's go into Discord. There's a ticket checker. So if you didn't know, when you put a ticket in, you can actually check your support. I've only checked it like 9 times today. Let's see what it says. Please bear with us while a customer care agent takes over your case. So basically, they haven't done anything with it yet. That's what we got, folks. That's what we got. A whole lot of nothing. How much progress did we lose? Well, let's talk about it. Oh, Melissa, thank you for becoming a Jelly Jar member. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I am just on local save, Lady Danbury. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I know you guys are all rooting for me. That makes me feel so nice. So, Brandy. And thank you again, Melissa. I can't thank you enough. That's so nice. So, here's my Forgotten Island. Oh, I really like you too. Thank you. So, if you remember, what was on the Forgotten Island was a giant mermaid build that is now completely gone. Honestly, this is the one that upsets me the most. I feel like the cottagecore builds I can do very quickly. I feel like the plaza build that we did, my meadow build, my forest that we had just started on stream, I feel like that could all be redone pretty quickly. But this mermaid build, guys, like that, oh my gosh, it's killing me to even look up here. It's so bad. It's so bad. That mermaid island up here took me, I mean, I'm going to say 3-4 days. It was a giant build with Ariel, with Eric, with Ursula. Like, we had that big giant river running through. I know. It's awful. Like, it just makes me sick to my stomach to even be up here. The good news is that, so I had turned my Eternity Isle into an amusement park. That is still all fine because the game reset me to right before the Aurora update. So I don't have Aurora. I don't have Maleficent. So I have to do all of that questing over. Hi, Cynic. Welcome in. I hope they can get it back too. It's just awful. And then the other thing, so the stuff that's over in, I had torn down everything in Storybook Vale anyway. So the stuff that's there, I just have to go through and delete it again. I'm not worried about that. But guys, so these rooms are now blank. This was the last one that saved. So this one did save. This is the Alice in Wonderland room. This room was fine. But this room had all of the Aurora items, which I don't have now. So all of the Aurora items that I had gotten in Scrooge's store for the past, 2-3 weeks, they're all gone. I don't have a single one of them. The room build itself, completely gone. This was my Peter Pan room that we built on stream that was like super cool. Remember this? I had that like, we did this on stream. So if you were here, you know what it looked like. It's gone. My storage is still in place because that was in place before the Aurora update. So yeah, this is all still here. What is not in place are the Aurora chests. However, I did get yesterday. So when I checked my Scrooge store yesterday, I did get the small chest. So we're actually going to do that. We're going to upgrade them to the large and then go back and get them. And I have to redo this. Basically what happened was I had a cloud save on Steam. I play on PlayStation for the main. I had to log in to my Steam DDV account the other day. It was just to use sizing. So basically that starting screen that you get with Peter floating in the air, that's all I got to. I did not open the game. All I did was get to that main screen on Steam to use it to size my screen down for Retro Game Night Monday. And I closed the game, didn't even open it. And then when I opened it back up on my PlayStation, the cloud save from Steam had overridden the local save on PlayStation. So, yep. I'm guessing they cannot restore it. I'm guessing because it's a cloud save that overrode the local. And yeah. So I've gone through some stages of grief. I've gone through some stages of grief. The good news is my premium shop stuff. So if we look at like this, it all saved. I have every premium shop item that I have bought since that. So all of the premium shop stuff still exists, regardless of what happened in my Valley and with Scrooge store. My Moonstone stuff is all intact. I even had submitted my treasure hunt Dream Snap before this all happened. I had submitted my Dream Snap before this all occurred. And hi, Coco. Welcome in. So my Dream Snap, this is my Dream Snap for the treasure hunt. It saved. So when you submit your Dream Snap, it gets saved onto like a different server. It's not just saved in your game specifically. So once you've saved it and submitted it and Gameloft has it, it's there. So I was happy to see that my Dream Snap submitted because I would have been out that submission because I didn't find this out until Tuesday. So my Dream Snap got submitted. I'm fine there. My premium shop stuff is all intact. But yeah. It's not great. It's not great. But I'm going to check something real quick Bear with me while I check something. Bear with me here. Sorry, it's going to just take me a second here. Okay. Oh, yes. Marmalade's glasses. She's so cute. But anyway, tonight I wouldn't do some voting. So we haven't done my voting video all the way yet. I have quite a few pictures. I did about maybe hour and a half to 2 hours of voting yesterday, but it was a little rough, pumpkins. So I thought we'd do some voting and find some good pictures for the video. You're going to shower and then sleep. I am happy for you. I hope that you do, friend. I hope that you do. But yeah, I'd like to do some voting. I'd like to do some questing. Since we're going to do some questing, we're going to do some questing with Aurora and Maleficent. I can do all that over. I'm going to do some decor deletion. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Coco. Yes, we know you'll be back at 3 tomorrow. I'm excited. Well, hopefully you can pop in my noon stream too, just to say hi. You voted and it wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, it's a hit or miss situation. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Coco and Marmalade coming in clutch. Love you guys. Okay. I'm going to take a 2-minute potty break. If you guys can behave, I can leave you for a few minutes. I'm sure you can, but I will be right back. Okay. We've got a sweater because I'm cold. We've got cookies because cookies. We've got our game. We've got each other. Was everybody behaved? Of course you were. Of course you were. Wait a minute. Coco, I see you. I see you. Punishment is coming your way. Thank you, friend. Oh, Coco, I have to tell you, Mr. Jam is dropping part 2 of Cleopatra tomorrow. And it's going to be a cliffhanger again. There's going to be a part 3. So prepare yourself. At least this time you're going to go in and be prepared. Your hand slipped my foot. It did not. Cookie. Sorry you get to hear me eat my cookie. But Mr. Jam. I know. It's going to be fun. And yes, there's going to be a part 3. But he told me what their schedule is going to be. So get this. Oh, wait, let me ask if I can tell you. Am I allowed to tell you? Weasley, I love you too. Don't make me weepy. Thank you, friend, for the support. Shares cupcakes in chat. Hi, Sandra Lee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Weasley. Weasley.
What'd she do?
Tells me she loves me.
Well, yeah, I mean...
So, okay, Mr. Jam has... The following is kind of the schedule coming up. So we have Cleopatra, parts 2 and 3.
Correct.
And then it's going to be a what if episode of history. So basically, what if this happened or didn't happen, and how would that affect us today? Like kind of just like a fun thought experiment. And it'll be him with a guest. And then it'll be King Arthur, the legend of King Arthur. And then it'll be Genghis Khan.
Yep. Which will probably be 5 parts.
Yeah, there's a lot there. But yeah, isn't that some fun? The King Arthur one and the what if, that one's going to be fun too. Because playing what if in history is always fun. But yeah, exciting episodes coming up. Exciting, exciting.
Thank you.
Okay. What about King Weasley? I mean... Yeah. It'll be fun. That what if episode will be really interesting. Yeah, King Arthur is going to be awesome too. And it's going to be much more of like a, how is it rooted in some fact, and how is it rooted in legend, and how did it grow? How did the myth come about? You know, all that kind of thing. Bugs sharing cupcakes. I like it. I like it. I don't think I saw sliders. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. Well, what do you guys want to do first? Should we delete some decor, quest, vote? Night, babe. Have a good night's sleep, Coco. And relax. Yeah, I gotta do the questing. We're gonna do all of that stuff. What do we want to start with though? What sounds fun? Besides eating cookies. See, this is where Keto and Coco and Mr. Left Shark haven't made because they're not on camera. Get Aurora and Maleficent. Okay. We can do that. Let me change. I'm changing for one. That's happening. Let's, ooh, I don't want to look like that. I need to put away all this stuff in my pockets first. So we know what Keto's decorating, but what are you guys all working on? Spell me. Can you transform my game into what it was? I'd like that. By the way, if you guys hear a bunch of paper rattling, it's because Milo has like that giant spool of craft paper on the ground and just dives in it over and over. So you're working on your snap. You just finished your dream snap. Ooh, make sure you, by the way, make sure you drop your dream snaps and your results from the Valley thing. Ooh. Make sure you drop it in my Discord. We're going to be doing reviews and stuff tomorrow on Dream Snap Friday. You finally got the hopscotch. That's awesome. So many of you are getting items today. I love that. I love it. And yes, you're yelling. You yell all you want. Oh, yeah, there's in my Discord, there's a Dream Snap submissions and Dream Snap results sections. And then if you want me to stream it in the stream tomorrow, just make sure that you tag it with the tag of stream review, and then I'll make sure to go over it. You think you're going to do something different? Oh, you're not going to do the temple? I don't know what I'm doing for my snap. I got to be honest. I have no idea. You done your main snap? Ooh, Steph, I can't wait to see it. Oh, yeah. So anybody can type in the Discord. That's, anybody can type that in. It's just Discord, but let me drop that. Oh, never mind. Marmalade got it. Look at you. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. I just like to go into a quest with nothing in my pockets. Oh gosh, that, guys, you know, it just dawned on me. Oh, all the critters that I have, I had like almost all of them leveled up. Oh wait, how did that stay? Oh wait, it didn't. It didn't. Nope, I had all this, I had all of these completed. Well then. Yeah, they were all done. Fantastic. Okay. Ugh, that hurt too. Yeah. Yeah, that one stung. Oh, the Alice table. Sharing. I love it. I know. The critters. Oh gosh. I think I only had the raccoons left to do too. Fine. It's fine. Like I said, I'm going through the stages of grief. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's put a cute outfit on for Aurora. I think I'm going to wear my Aurora dress. Let's take off the stupid ears. Put on some cute shoes. Take off the backpack. Yes, Guardian Sanctuary. Mm-hmm. Yep, and stream me. Yeah, on Fridays, usually from noon to 3, I do Dream Snap Fridays where we make my Dream Snap and then I go over everyone's results. And then we go over anybody who has done a submission already. I usually do the submissions last. That way I'm not influenced by any of your snaps. And I don't look at them prior either. So you just want to have max anyway. I get it. The rewards actually are kind of crap for everybody except the main named critters. You literally just get a red chest of a bunch of nothing. I'm going to put on my signature style hair. There. Dreams is in effect. Oh no. You know what's gone, guys? Angel Dreams. I'll have to recreate her. Yes, Hufflepuff won the poll, Weasley. Everybody, most people think that Eric should be a Hufflepuff, which I'm not so sure about. I'm not sure why, but maybe because he's so kind and mermaids, or I don't know. I don't know. I mean, movie Eric, I can understand. I can understand. We crushed the light goal. Ooh. Well, if you want to set a new light goal, Weasley, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. We got to go talk to the lore keeper. Oh, you know what, though? Before I do that, I want to bring Flynn, Merida, and Hades all back to Storybook Vale, because right now they're in my main valley, and I know we're going to need them. Okay, the light goal's 50. Let's do it. Okay. Merida, Flynn. Let's just pick a place to drop everybody. Let's do it over here. How about that? All right, you know what? Maybe we'll do it over... Oh, gosh, it's all decorated still, isn't it? Well, not really. We'll put them on, and we'll put everybody over here. That way, when we get Maleficent, everybody will be in the same place. Okay, let's get Flynn. And Hades. Hi, Jingle Bells. Hello, welcome in. Okay, Hades. Awesome. Everybody in one place. Now let's talk to the lore keeper. Oh, wait. Do I have to get the message from my mailbox first? I think I do. Yeah, guys, look at this stuff is like long gone in my other valley. And now it's all back. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it all the whole night, I promise. I promise. Is what it is. This was a really pretty build though. I love this flower kind of area. Okay. Yes. Okay. Claim the letter. Yes, the wings. Oh, we just gotta go see the lore keeper. Okay, cool. I know it's a really pretty build. I'm not sad about this, but it is what it is, right? This stuff I left the way it was. So this is all still the same. Okay, lore keeper. Well, thank you. Yes. Yes, we all know evil, evil, evil. The evil book. Do hurry. Okay. Talk to Merida first. Have to find her. There she is. Burn the book. Hi, Mr. Star. How are you? I am questing once again because, yeah, I lost it all. Lost it all. Yes, yes, Merida. I was telling everybody how you tried to steal Mr. Jam today. I love the sound the flowers make. I find it hilarious. Hi guys, it's me. Is it too quiet? My audio or the game? I can turn the game up. Or is it me? Let's see. I can turn the game up a little bit. It is a catchy name. He has a podcast now. He's officially Mr. Jam. Oh, goodness. I can't believe I'm doing this again. Yeah, I just turned the game sound up a little bit, so let me know if that's better. You know, honestly, Merida's face bothers me the most out of everybody. It's still quiet and weird. Huh. Is that better? Let's go. I can turn it up a little bit there. Yeah, I'm... Whoop. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. That's better? Okay, awesome. I do. I have to do it all over again. Hi, Piglet. Welcome in. How did I lose the quest? A Steam cloud save destroyed my local save. I did turn it up a little bit. Is that any better? That should be better. Hi, Spartan Pots. Yeah, so a cloud save from Steam overrode my local save and set me back to right before the Aurora and Maleficent update. Good thing is I have all of my premium shop stuff. Bad news is I lost every single Scrooge item from the update. I have to redo the questing, and I lost an absolute ton of decor. So... There, you're fixed. But does anybody feel like Merida's face is the weirdest in the game? It's like this big around. So bizarre. Okay. Was it Steam or the game? Oh, okay, so it was Steam over my PlayStation account. I didn't even, here's the thing, it was weird because I didn't even open the game on Steam. I literally just opened it to the main page, like where you see Peter floating. Didn't even hit continue. I didn't get any notification like, do you want to do your local save or your cloud save? Nothing. All I did was open it to the menu and then closed it. And then next day when I opened my PlayStation, it had completely been reset. So I've gone through the stages of grief the past couple of days, and it is what it is at this point. I'm just glad my Moonstone are fine. My Dream Snap went through fine. My Treasure Dream Snap, that's all good. So I guess... I mean, I'm thankful for all of that, but
Hey there, over here.
It's still, it's painful. Okay. Oh, are you going to still use the fire? Awesome. I am. I have an open ticket. I've checked my ticket a couple times. I'm kind of just going through the questing just in case, that way, because I don't want to get too far behind before the update. So if they can't restore it, then I'm caught up. If they can, then I wasted time, but not really, because I'm hanging out with you guys doing it. So I figured, you know, it can't hurt either way. It'll be fine. Why are we over here? What is... Okay. I don't know why we took that little detour, but cool. You may be too happy about fire. I mean, we've all been happy about fire at least once or twice in the game. For sure. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like the black frogs are the hardest to catch.
Guess I'll see you around.
Do not go up there. Nope. You may not go up. Thank you. This frog is taunting me. Yeah, it did take them a long time to get those green fires back, for sure. I'm glad they're back, though. It's a really nice way to get glass without having to, like, use up all the sand.
Go
on. Okay.
You're cracking me up.
You probably don't need anything, but can I get you anything?
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
Thank
Let me
you.
know if you need anything.
I will. Thank you so much.
Mwah.
Good daughter. Excellent tech support.
I'm sorry, only good daughter but great tech support? Wow.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice that.
How rude.
Why were they gone? I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it was always the plan to have them come back. But I'm not sure why they were ever gone. I know, she's a sweet girl. Best daughter. And,
more like it.
and tech support. Okay. Where is Hades? Where's the little dude? Well, not little. What's your solution? Blame it on Janet.
Hey, how you doing?
Aww.
Oh.
Does anybody else hear his voice in your head? I always hear his voice in my head.
Right.
He is a hothead. Mr. Grouchy Pants. I like that. I think I've called Mr. Jam that before. At least once or twice, I'm sure.
Bye-bye.
It's my 23rd. Yeah, it's my 23rd anniversary this year. Oh, God, I still have Toontown stuff over here. I forgot about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good.
It's you. Great.
Aw, Piglet, your anniversary's today? Aw, happy anniversary. Let's get some hearts in chat for Piglet. Happy anniversary. Oh, it's your 23rd anniversary too? Oh, that's fantastic. Here we are. Okay. Here you go. Hades, my dude. Now I'm hot. First I'm cold and now I'm hot. Okay. Whew. I'm confused. Why was Hades talking about the river Styx? That's more Roman than Greek, isn't it? Marmalade can answer. I don't remember. But I think the river Styx stuff is Roman, not the Greek side, right? Okay, talk to the lore keeper. With pleasure. The river Styx is Greek. Okay, so what would it be then on the Roman side? You hope to get Hercules in a free update. That would be cool. I think getting Hercules and Meg, I think that's a I think that is a definite. I think it's going to happen for sure. I know. Marmalade does too. I know. I don't know where this goes. Yeah, I mean, you're the Greek gods and Roman gods are the same. They're just named differently.
So I heard you were talking about Greek mythology.
Well, just for a minute. We were talking about like the difference between the Roman gods and the oh. Yeah, that's Marmalade's book. She got that book when she was like 8 or 9.
When we moved to the area where we live right now.
Oh, so you were early. It was earlier then. You were like 7. Anyway, that book is called
Dolaire's Book of Greek Myths.
There it is. Dolaire's Book of Greek Myths.
Dad would read them to me, Mr. Jam. He would read them to me as bedtime stories.
Yeah, if you have a kid that's into Greek mythology, those are a really good one. I mean, you have to have some command of language, so I would say maybe no earlier than 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah. Let them have consciousness.
And they're pretty sanitized.
Yes, very sanitized considering what goes on in Greek mythology.
Thank you, Weasley. I appreciate all the likes on the stream. So is everybody, if you haven't done your Dream Snap yet, what kind of Dream Snap are you looking to do? I'm just curious. I'm not mining for info. I have a vague idea of what I want to do, but But that's for tomorrow. But I'm curious, like, is anybody struggling with coming up with a theme, or maybe don't have items? What are we all thinking? No idea. Yeah. I feel that, Piglet. I do feel that. A watery one. Okay. Mine's going to be all garden. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I like the garden aspect. I thought about that too. I can't decide though. Water sounds cool though. I haven't seen a lot of again, I try not to be overly influenced by what others are doing. So I don't look too deeply at other photos before I start doing mine. But I haven't seen, the ones I have seen, I haven't seen too many ones with water, so that'll be cool. Hi, Burning Songbird. How are you? If you haven't dropped your, tomorrow's Dream Snap Friday, so if you haven't dropped your results or pick in my Discord, make sure to do that so I can take a look on stream tomorrow. I'm excited to see your daughters, Songbird. Okay, that's where that goes. Thank you for the link, Weasley. Oh, yours has water stuff? Awesome. Love that. Today's your birthday? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Let's get some love in chat for Songbird. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Thank you for spending some of your birthday with us. Oh, you're going to add them tonight. Oh, I'm excited to see. So Songbird, if you remember my, the last stream we did, guys, where it was Sunday, where I said we had a special snap to review, and it was a 4-year-old who got to choose everything for the snap. That's Songbird's daughter. So yeah, that's exciting. I'm excited to see the next results. But happy birthday. Hi, Shake. How are you? Sorry, my nose is dripping. Goodness gracious. I am. I'm filling the Coco-sized hole in streaming tonight. I don't normally stay up late, but we're doing it tonight. Okay. There, I reordered the story. Deep beneath, yes, yes, yes. We're speed running this, guys, so I'm sure all of you have already done this. I am Eastern, yes. I am Eastern indeed. Oh, Miss Mom, thanks for becoming a Jelly Jar member. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, hearts in chat for Miss Mom, who's so supportive, and I could not thank you enough for that. Thank you. It's 2 a.m. for you, Steph? Holy moly. And there we go. Yes, we'll have to go back and get the bird. I have to do all the things. In the land of Doctor Who. Which is in Cardiff. I am that nerd. Okay. Did you guys like... How do you... Oh, hi, Baz. I know, Baz. It's 2 a.m. for you, too. Did you guys like the Maleficent and Aurora questing? She's mad. She's always mad. Maleficent scares the bejesus out of me. Not gonna lie. All the best doctors are from your country. I mean, Scotland. Who's your favorite doctor? My first doctor is Eccleston, but I think my favorite is Tennant. He's got to be my favorite. Exactly. You liked Aurora's I mean, Maleficent's better than Aurora's. Yeah. David Tennant's your favorite. Yes, absolutely. I feel like he was made for that role. Yes, Tennant. Yep. What about all the classics? Honestly, I just find it hard to get into them. My husband's seen most of them, but... Yeah, I know you like 12.
I like 12 too.
I like them all. I'm not saying there's any of them that I'm like, eh.
Although of the classics, Amethyst, honestly, this is going to surprise you. Number 2, Patrick Troughton.
Okay.
Means nothing to you. It will.
No. No, you're fine. We just started DDV, to be honest. Yes, Mr. Jam is always lurking somewhere. Maleficent.
Yes.
So, recorder man, no. Yeah, so Maleficent was the first Disney villain that scared me as a kid. And so, yeah, she still kind of scares me. It's like one of those things where you're just like, it just hits you different. Quilly, I'm not talking to you. I just want this piece of paper behind you. I would like to pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? There. My goodness. 9375. Okay. Oop. Okay. Talk to Quilly. Got it. Yeah, Baz, I kind of opened up Tales of the Shire earlier, and we did like a little bit of a chit chat about it, and I was I was basically talking about why people might not like it. I didn't hate on it. I was just like, here's the facts about it. It's grindy. It's kind of like a Star Path. If you don't like the grindiness of a Star Path, you won't like the game. But yeah, spoiler alert, Piglet. There's a part 3. So just part 2 is going to leave you hanging as well. I already warned Coco because I know she was like, darn it. Okay, I don't want to continue to talk to you. Just open the darn gate, would you? Quilly Quilson, yes. Tell me they didn't get inspiration from Clippy. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you enjoy it. We were saying earlier that some of the upcoming content he's going to do is going to be, well, he's going to finish out the Cleopatra one, and then they're going to do like a what if kind of episode of history where he's going to have a special guest. It won't be me. It will not be me. So he's going to do that. And then he's going to do The Legend of King Arthur, but in like a historical fashion. Wait, why isn't this working? Oh, there it is. And then he's going to do Genghis Khan. Okay, I don't know about y'all, but this floor puzzle was the worst explained part of this whole section. So bizarre. Questing, I know. Just in case. Like I said, even if they fix my game and end up taking it back, I'm just hanging with you guys. We're just doing this. But if they can't fix it, I don't want to be like super duper behind when it comes to the update. So I don't want to just wait for tech support to get back to me and not do any progress at all. So, is what it is. This part, I know, right? It was so strange that they didn't really explain it. And I'm sorry, I'm just going to call this out now that I've had time to think about it. We did the Alice in Wonderland stuff, right? And the chests that were within the maze or within the land of Alice in Wonderland, they all had things in them. This whole new system of just getting like a gem and a box of stones or something, I'm sorry, it's crap. And I'm angry about it. I don't think it's right that they didn't give us anything. Does somebody want to just tell me what they are? Okay, just tell me what they are, chat. Because I ain't got time. This is true. That's true. We do have each other, right? Oop. Okay. Might help if I'm like... I gotta get the missing one here. Well, you know, Baz, it has its ups and downs. What in the world am I doing? It has its ups and downs, just like with any game, though. I mean, I don't think any of us could point to a game and say this game is perfection. As far as I'm concerned. Like, honestly, Hogwarts, I mean, that I've played a billion times, it has its issues. I think they all do, to some regard. But I feel, personally, that... Gameloft is being a little opportunistic with its premium shop. Hello. Yeah, Weasley, tell me what it is. Okay, so top left corner. We'll just start this. We'll just go left to right. This is a wonderful community. Greedloft. I mean, true to a degree. Skull. Okay. Okay. Are these all skulls across the top? Or do I need to change anything? See, here's the thing. I mean, Disney Dreamlight Valley is... You mean G? In the center here? Oh, gargoyle. Okay. So across the top we've got skull, gargoyle, okay. Got it. Okay. It's a griffin. Right? It's a griffin? Yes. But, you know, with the live service game like Disney Dreamlight Valley, I think we do get a lot of stuff for free. Yes, Bug. Of course I am. G Skull G. Okay. Okay. We do get a lot of stuff for free. I mean, we complain about the Scrooge store, but we do get quite a bit from the Scrooge store. The free characters we get, we definitely have quite a bit for free. And they do have to pay Disney. I mean, let's be real. the game itself is called Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it's a Gameloft game. And Gameloft has to pay Disney royalties for any characters or anything that they bring with the game that's Disney. And thank you. So, although I do agree with you that there is a certain element of greed to it, and I think some things are definitely getting a little worse. Yeah, what am I doing here? Oh, God, I gotta go back to her. Fine. But yeah, I think it could be better. But yeah, the licensing fees are just awful, I'm sure. Like, it didn't surprise me whatsoever when we were told how much the Star Wars stuff was going to be, because I can't even imagine how much they had to pay for that. Here. Take it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. This is true, Mr. Left Shark. That's very true. That is very, very true. Demographics do show that the majority, I mean, I think it's like something like 85 to 90% or something of their actual player base is adult or 16 and up. The bird. Okay, calm down. Hold on 1 second here. I have a thought. I have a thought. Sorry about this. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Second floor, next Quilly. Okay. Calm down, Maleficent. I know, right? I know, I'm pressing things at the moment. Okay. Now I can look at them. Let's see. I'm going to prove my credentials. Yes. How many seats are in the waiting room? Okay. How many magic quills? Okay. And which floor? The second. Thank you. You're waiting for the Story of Seasons? Oh, okay, interesting. So there's a new game coming out tomorrow that Coco's going to be playing. I don't know anything about it. Have you guys heard anything about this new game? No, I have it the right way. It's something bookshelf. Okay, why isn't this working? There we go. No. Look. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Well, hi, Abigail. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, tiny bookshop or bookshelf, something like that. I don't know anything about it. You got the puzzle by accident. I'm just trying to rush through it, so that's why I wasn't. Take my time. Do it right the first time. I didn't mind the puzzles for Maleficent. I just felt like it kind of went on maybe a touch too long. It looks grindy dreams. I know, I hear you, Baz. In my head, I can hear it. I hear you. I'm ignoring you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, that's right. You were on vacation, weren't you? So you kind of rushed through it too. I forgot about that. Oh, I gotta go get the stupid wheel. You read grind as Grinch. Okay, what am I missing here? It doesn't go up again, does it? True. No, that is true, Mr. Left Shark. I mean, Disney has a chokehold on all of the titles, which, as they should. I mean, say what you will about Disney, but a very smart company. I mean, the fact that they have kept such a hold on their intellectual property, I mean, smart. But it makes it a little difficult when other games want to use characters that are so synonymous with Disney. But I think that's why we get, honestly, so many dream styles for the classic characters. I don't think there's... I think they're just cheaper. I think it's cheaper to do a dream style for Minnie, as Minnie is maybe not as copyrighted as, let's say, the Frozen characters are. Or, like, let's say, you know, like the Star Wars franchise or anything like that. So, honestly, I think that's why we do get so many dream styles for the classics versus newer models, per se. Which, you know, only makes sense. Yeah, it makes it a little bit annoying for us, but it makes sense. Or Tiana. Yes, or Tiana. Yeah, I think... Oh, I can't even, Weasley. I can't even with that. I'm so angry about the fact that we don't have that dream style listed anymore. It's going to be coming. I mean, right? It's going to be coming. This was a cool puzzle. I liked these. Yeah, that dream style. Oh, gorgeous. I will be so sad if it doesn't come back. I think we'll probably get Tiana's dream style eventually. Yeah, and the critters, right? I'm hoping we get the critters with this next update. Yeah, they're with Anna's dream style is where they're at. They're running around the green dress of our dreams. Okay, Maleficent. Yeah. Ooh, like of all time? Best and worst thing of the premium shop of like all time? I think it is going to be Mr. Left Shark. I think they're definitely going to end the season maybe with a Princess Star Path. I'm only hoping it's not going to be like a Winter Princess Star Path. Yeah, of all time. Oh my gosh. Oh. Worst and best thing from the premium shop. Ooh. I think, okay, so I'm going to stick with clothes. I'm going to say the worst thing I think in the premium shop oof. That's so hard. Okay, worst thing, I'm gonna stick with clothes. Worst thing is that weirdo coat with all the hands on it. The caterpillar coat. Oh my god, I hate that coat so much. The best, I would say, is the Queen Clarion dress and wings. I think those are the best things. But yes, furniture pieces, the river kit is amazing. The worst... Ooh. I'm not sure. Worst. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. The caterpillar jacket. Yeah. Ugh. Furniture-wise, I'm not sure worst. Although, I'm sorry, but that new Little Mermaid weirdo musical furniture stuff, that I don't like it at all. I want a refund. I'm sure if I looked through pictures of everything, I could pick the worst stuff. But yeah. Look, we missed. You see it in your nightmares. I love that. It's so creepy. Again, though, like, where's quality control with some of this stuff? Like, somebody has to be playing the game along with us, right? Like, you have to look at those things and be like, this is creepy. Either that or it's one of those things where it's like later at night, they're sitting around and they get the giggles looking at it and they're like, oh my God, we got to do it. You regretted the Jumbo Cafe. Okay, okay. It's oddly colored. I will say that. It is oddly colored. It doesn't quite match the aesthetic anywhere, except maybe in Eternity Isle. But it's odd. I'll grant you that. Oh, yes, 100% they need to revamp the grid. I was placing flowers not too long ago, and it just boggles my mind every single time how stupid the grid system is for a lot of the original flowers. It's just dumb. There's just no other, I don't have any other word in my thesaurus that would be better than just dumb. Nothing's consistent in this game, no. Because they're making stuff up as they go, basically. I mean, which is okay for things like when you're just adding items to a game versus a storyline. I'm okay with the fact that nothing's consistent. Whoa, that was intense. I mean, you see that in TV shows where you're like, oh, we're on season 3 and you don't know where we're going yet. Like, I see it now. The storyline is all over the place. But when it comes to items, I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm not, that part doesn't bother me. But what bothers me is that you're not going back then and fixing it. It's like, then fix it. Like, there's no reason you can't go back and fix the Beauty and the Beast castle footprint, or fix Gaston's house, or little things like that. Those things can be fixed, and the fact that you're not going back and adjusting, that's what bothers me. I don't mind that things are not necessarily consistent, but just go back and then fix it. Like, why is the kite not fixed? I know, that's like the dumbest thing at all, right? Something so simple as to allow a rotation on a kite. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're not communicating well. I don't understand any of it, to be honest. Okay. So, I'm going to flip the script for a minute. I'm going to flip the script just for a second. Let's talk about what we love about the game and what we like about Gameloft. I like how many updates we actually get. I enjoy that. I'm happy with that. I hope that they keep it up. What else do I like? I like that the clothes and things are getting better. I liked that the storylines for Storybook Vale and Eternity Isle were pretty darn good. I feel like the story writing is getting better. I like the characters that they are bringing into the game. I like that they're kind of I mean, let's face it, Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella, Snow White, those are all old movies, and I like that they're going that route and not going maybe the flashier route, like Cars and, I mean, obviously we're getting Inside Out, which is a more recent movie, but I like that they're sticking with some of the classics. I like the critters. I like that they've done something more with the critters. I like the fact that we can now use house skins multiple places. It's probably one of my favorite things. But yeah.
You have my thanks.
Robust decorating and avatar customizations. I like it. Yes, Baz, we know. We know. Eternity Out came with a lot of stuff. Yes. Gotten a lot of characters for free. I agree. Max. Yes. We love Max. Absolutely. Okay, she is pretty magnificent. She still scares me, but she's pretty cool. Okay. Weasley, I know the Max. Max is fantastic. I'm bummed that they didn't let Nana dig like Max. That's true, Melissa. That would be kind of cool to add. I wouldn't mind that at all. Yes, you can still play the game without spending a dime. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, welcome, Maleficent. Sure, we'll take a picture. Yay, there she is. There's me looking excited about her. Okay. I'll even take a screenshot. Okay. Angel Dreams for the streamer party. She's gone. I have to recreate her. Angel Dreams is gone. Hey, don't run from me. Stop.
You've returned.
Our next streamer party, by the way, is the 25th. I'm excited. I don't know if you saw that announcement that went out, but yes, the 25th is the next streamer party. It'll be 3 p.m. my time? I have to look.
What is it now?
No, it'll be 4 p.m. my time. So 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, and then Pacific, 1 p.m. Pacific. Let's see. Sure, I'll talk to you. Cool.
You've returned.
How is Maleficent, a very smart villain, a level 1 in Scramble Coin? How is that a thing? Oh, I can't hang with you, can I? What do you want? I don't have anything you want. Oh, wait. Maybe, nope, I don't. That's okay. We're going to give you this for now. I just want to get you to level 2. You joined. Jump up and down in the cupboard.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, can you please just get to level 2 so I can hang with you? She doesn't like anything, man. You know what we need to do is go make some Shiny gifts. That way I can level them up pretty quickly. Yay! And what am I going to make you? I don't know. Probably a time bender.
Are you the destined hero of a charming fairy
Let's hang out.
tale come true?
Yeah, I'm going to give her her favorite things, but I got to go make it. And then I'm going to make some shiny gifts. Let's give her a bunch of stuff, and then what we'll do is we'll take a little break, and then we'll... Something is blocking the way. Oh, pff, it's backwards. You have a bunch of what? Shiny gifts? Well, I don't want you to have to give them to me. Those are like a hot commodity. I think I can... Oh, I need shiny emeralds. Well, I have some. We can also make some purified night shards. I can make a ton of these. Oh wait, I don't have to make any. I have a ton of these. Well, let's do this first.
Yes.
I have something to give you. Like a lot. Yeah, I know. I need to put it down. Although... Shoot. I think I made all that before this reset. Oh. I'm going to have to look. I think I have to remake them. What do we think about the rewards? I was underwhelmed. I'm gonna be honest. I did not like their clothes. I was not a big fan of the dresses and things that came with. I don't know why. I just wasn't. Bulk gift giving. I mean, that would be amazing.
You've returned.
Music remix. I love it. Are we all excited about Slayer Slade, guys? Are we looking forward to the first episode coming out? I'm excited. I haven't filmed it yet. I don't know what the first challenge is, but I'm super excited. Yeah, I don't know. The stuff that we got with them, it was okay. I love the Scrooge items, though. The Scrooge items were, like, premium. I loved. She says in past tense. It's going to be so much fun. I know, right? So if you don't know, Mr. Left Shark is hosting a competition between streamers where it's going to be kind of like Drag Race, where it's going to be a fashion show. We're going to have different challenges every week, and then people will be eliminated. But yeah, super excited about it. He did not announce it because we all kind of had to come to a consensus because of the update of kind of when we wanted to be able to have time. Because obviously we're all streamers, so it's like you know, the timing of it or whatnot. So, yep, after the update. We all came to a consensus on that. It's the objects you craft. True. No, that is true, Brandy. I do like a lot of the crafting objects better. The pain train stream. Yes, Mr. Left Shark. Do you have a date for us? Mr. Left Shark's not streaming much this week, but do you have a date for when you want to do your Mother Gothel stream? So our streamer parties, we have a schedule set, guys. It's really exciting. So it's going to be once a month. And the streamers are as follows. August, which we know is August 25th, will be Scarlet. Scarlet will be streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so it will be live both places, whichever one you want to be. Next Tuesday? Yeah, for family stuff, I understand. But, ooh, okay, nice. So yeah, Scarlet's going to do August. September will be Cress. What's the streamer party? Lady Danbury. Okay, so the streamer party is basically where all of the streamers who are invited and whatnot. Keto knows her date. Oh, yay. So basically all the streamers get together. We promote whichever streamer is hosting. The host gets to choose what we're going to do on stream. All the other streamers attend. We all bring our communities with us. It's a place for us to basically all get together. You know, if people follow Keto but maybe don't know Dreams with Jam, or if they follow Cress but maybe don't know Hot Cocoa, you know, things like that. It's a place for us to kind of just blend our communities together, and it's going to be so fun. So yeah, September is Cress. October is the gorgeous Keto, who is here in stream and knows her date. Ooh, I'm excited. Keto will be doing October. November is Mr. Left Shark, and he knows his date too. I'm so excited. December is me, and I don't know my date yet. So, TBD. Ooh, it's going to be a special party stream. Ooh, I'm excited. And I just got confirmation January will be Mr. Star and Sky is hosting. And February is Topher on Twitch. March is the Decorista on YouTube. And I think those are the only ones that have been taken. So we don't have anything after March. So yeah, we have our streamer parties booked through March. It's going to be super, super fun. Again, they're all announced in my Discord as well. So, and YouTube. So if you're not a subscriber, make sure that you subscribe too. Because I do my posts on YouTube as well. And refreshments and cake. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's super fun. It's super fun. The first one was Coco. She already did hers. It was a little chaotic. It was a learning curve for sure with it. But we had a good time. I think everybody enjoyed it. And yeah, we're just going to grow from there. Thank you for sharing all the links, Weasley. That's awesome. And no streamer has been excluded. Like, I try to invite everyone. You know, if... I mean, I think pretty much all streamers have been invited. So, yeah. Even if they don't maybe host, they're still invited to attend and bring their communities and things. So you might hear about the, you know, different parties from multiple streamers, but... Ooh, I have quite a few gifts. Okay, cool. Cool. Maleficent. You, me, cooking. Let's go. What does she want? A Greek salad, why not? I mean, I like a good Greek salad too. Some feta cheese. Does she just want meals? She does. Okay. I didn't pick her for a foodie, but cool.
What is it now?
Salutations. I have something to give you. Eat your fish. Yes, so,
You've returned.
all of the parties have been fun. Shouldn't she have had the quest to get her bird? Yeah, not yet. I don't think it's after 5, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, wait, she's up to 7. I don't know. I don't remember. I love how her flames get bigger the more excited she is. Oh, hold on one second. I love my Ring doorbell, but at the same time I hate it. It's one of those things where... I mean, yes, I get obviously there's a lost dog in my yard or whatever, but I love the ones that are like, why are there sirens? Like, I don't know, fire, police chase, like, I don't know. How would any of us know? We're only 2 likes away. Yes, chat. She's a fishy queen. I mean, of the villains we have, I feel like she's the villainiest. I know that's not a word, but like, yeah, okay, Scar, they're basically, I feel like all the other villains are just selfish. Like, most of their villainhood comes down to just being a narcissist and selfish versus, well, maybe Ursula. Yeah, she's pretty power hungry too. But man, Maleficent is... Jafar, I feel like he's just a misunderstood, closeted gay man who needs some love. Yeah. He likes children. Okay, but they all did of that time period, though. I mean, to be fair, they were all marrying 13 and 14-year-old girls at that time period. I mean, yeah. They all were. So that doesn't bother me so much. I mean, okay, the me of today, it bothers me. But it doesn't bother me thinking of him as, like, in his time. Why? It makes me a villain? Or you're just saying the quote-unquote you? I hope you're not calling me a villain. It does. I mean, I don't disagree. It's true. True. That's why I think, what is it? Not Geppetto. That's the father, Stromboli, who likes little boys. Ugh. The action makes one a villain. Yes, true. No, this is true. This is true. Thank you. I'm not. I don't think I'm a villain. I don't think. Oh, this is fun. I love just standing here giving her gifts. This is fantastic. Ursula. Yeah, Ursula is ick. She's definitely power hungry. Dr. Facilier. Yeah. 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 You know which one? I hope they don't ever bring Frollo to the game. Ugh. I don't need his old man energy in the valley. Yuck. No Frollo. Like Quasimodo, bring Quasimodo and Phoebus. And is that his name, Phoebus? Why can't I remember his name? Esmeralda. I love Hunchback, but not Frollo. No, thank you. Yeah, right? Ick. That's just bad energy. I'm trying to think of what other princess do we not have other than Cinderella that we want to add. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. I can see that. Guys, is there something wrong with the questing? Do we know? It is Phoebus. Okay, that's what I thought. Snow White. Okay, yes, we need Snow White. Like, am I crazy? But is there something wrong with Maleficent's questing? I'm going to hold off on getting her to level 10. Oh, there's a princess. Oh, okay. I'm not aware of that. I didn't really play Kingdom Hearts, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I know there's a quest to get her bird.
I'm having so much fun here.
And I noticed the Aurora one is not popping up. Ooh, I hope something's not broken. Hi, Gnome. How are you? How are you? Aw, that is so cute. Kita. Is Kita a princess? I guess she would be, right? Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, it's a multi-part video game, so I'm guessing it's complicated. Why do I have the sinking feeling that there's something broken with the questing here? Maleficent, what did you do? Did you break my game? Again. Further. Okay. How are you, Gnome? What's been happening? Anything interesting going down in Gnome Land? I know. Your cat is beautiful, Mr. Left Shark. Yuna. She's just a princess in the game itself. Yeah, she's not like an official Disney princess. Technically, Mulan isn't either. She's more of a princess than Mulan and Belle. Yeah, I was going to say, technically. Although Belle is a princess. She married a prince. And gained a kingdom. Yeah. Not official, but that's okay. Is it just me, or are there no snippets all of a sudden? Need a brown one. Okay. No, we're not doing this. Is my game broken again? I mean, it seems that way, isn't it? For God's sake. If it's not one thing, it's another. Okay, well, this stuff's all there. Good, good, good. Where is my Aurora's quest? I don't know. That's a good question. Very, very good question. I think this is called Let's Restart. I just saw it, Mr. Left Shark. Okay. Yeah, that's a cute dream style. That's a cute dream style for Mickey. I like it. Oh, gosh, I swear. We'll see what this does. Goofy and Donald. Oh. Yeah, I remember my nieces, they were both 90s girls, and they were really into Kingdom Hearts. Progress further with Aurora. Oh, there we go. Talk to Flynn. Okay. I can do that. You know what, though? Let's pause. I need to do... Oh my gosh, Keto. I cannot wait to see it. I am so excited. I'm so excited for you, Keto. I can't wait to see it. By the way, Keto, are you available to chat? Do you want to chat with me? I feel like we need to chat while I do some voting. We got to find some good pictures here, folks. Do you think we can do it? I got to put the stupid censor bar up. Oh, I love that for you. Once you get that feeling, I mean, there's like nothing else like it. Okay. Just let me know when you're ready. Or are you ready now? And you're saying you can chat for a few.
Before that happens.
Thank you. Let's see. This is a pretty good one. You did come back at a good time. Wait a minute, what? I didn't say anything was stupid. What are you talking about? Marmalade. Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you're saying now is good. Okay, cool. Let me get the Discord open. Hello. Hi. Can everybody hear us okay, by the way? Let me know.
If I was quiet the first time, I was like taking a breath at the same time as I was trying to talk for some reason.
Totally understand. Hold on, let me.
Excited to see the voting.
I know. Okay, hold on. I got to get the Discord audio set because it's not. Okay, I think we can hear
They
you
said
now.
they can't hear me.
Yes, I just fixed it.
Oh, is my stuff behind? Dang.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Turn Keto up. I can turn her up.
Keto is living in the past, I guess. Oh my gosh. No, so you know the hill when you come up from the beach?
Yes.
Into the forest? Yeah, okay. So I was going up that hill, and when I came up the hill and saw the build, like as it, appeared over the horizon, I I was like, "Oh my goodness. I did that. I did that."
I live.
So I'm really excited.
I live for a reveal moment when you turn a corner or come up a edge. Like, I love those moments.
Well, I didn't even know the angle was going to be that good. Like, I thought it was going to be okay, but I didn't realize, like, the angle coming up right there. Like, I didn't plan for it to be that good from that spot. But no matter where you come up, like, anywhere in that space, the angle is so good.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I'm so happy with how it's turning out. I'm, like, debating on if I want to just, like, full send it and continue on up to my Frosted Heights, because I'm almost done.
I mean, why not?
I mean, heck, yeah. Make it a all-in-one. I mean, it's all kind of the same section.
Okay, I love this picture. This is
That is so good.
Oh, definitely video worthy. Definitely. Okay, cool.
Wow.
So let's talk about the premium shop because I have thoughts.
Oh, yeah?
I think. Okay, so for me, I feel like more than any other week, this week just shows that the game is becoming a little pay to play based on the fact that they're doing all the Mulan bundled stuff on top of a Mulan themed Dream Snap.
Yes and no.
Okay, so tell me your thoughts.
So my thoughts is that at the end of the day, this is a game that has costs to maintain. And if you just pay for the base game, right, and like you're just an average player, you're not necessarily spending a bunch on moonstones or anything like that. And, you're getting all these free updates. So I try to think of it as how much is a star path? That's 3,300 if you get the premium plus 100, right?
Right.
Or 2,500 for just the basic upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if we have a star path roughly every 2 months, okay, that's 6 star paths a year. That is, if you do the lower one, what, 15,000 moonstones? Is that the right math?
Yeah, I think so.
I think. Okay. So I'm looking at the moonstone shop currently, and in my US dollars from where I sit in California, because everyone's is a little bit different, my biggest moonstone pack that is not a seasonal special is the 14.5K. And so that's not even necessarily going to cover like a full year.
Right.
Just on purchase. Obviously, we get free ones, but I'm just saying purchase, like for cost purposes. So, looking at it that way, a year of Star Paths is going to cost you $45, roughly a little bit more than that. But, you know, if you think about your free ones and everything, we'll excuse the little bit of difference there. So, we'll say just roughly $45 worth of content in those Star Paths.
Okay.
Then, if you think about each person, right? Putting that in each year, even if it's free, like we're not making assumptions here, we're just throwing out the general cost.
Okay.
That is a lot if you think about each one person spending that and each one person that plays the game. Now, obviously, people are going to skip Moonstone or skip Star Paths. People are going to get their free Moonstones through Dream Snaps, et cetera, et cetera. Like, that's just an average. But even if we say that 75% of players, that is their revenue as far as Gameloft is concerned.
Okay.
That is not enough to pay everyone. Just on a baseline, right? So like without the premium shop, that's not enough to pay everyone. So that's where you then have things like the premium shop that come in, or DLCs and other, you know, money-making opportunities for them.
Right.
When you have, obviously, people are getting their free moonstones through Dream Snaps. That, like, kind of, I don't want to call it a base cost or base income for them, because it's not necessarily. But if we take that as the baseline of income of what they expect to make off of a person in a year, that is, and people are negating that cost with all these free moonstones. They have to figure out how to still make that amount of money out of you or more. You see what I'm saying? So like, it may not be that number that they're looking at of how much they expect to make per person per year. But they're going to try to do anything they can to make sure that per player, they're making the revenue that they need to per player, even if that's more from a different group and none from other people. They still have to have it average out so that way everybody can get paid and there's balance between their budgets of what they're putting in, labor,
so that's
whatever,
big, yeah,
and what we're giving them.
That's big picture.
So all of,
yeah.
Yes. So all of that considered, looking at premium shop weeks like this, where you have, you know, a lot of items in the premium shop, a whole freaking collection, a featured section, even the deals, you know, like everything is about Mulan this week. And then you have a Dream Snap, which is obviously the flashy little challenge for them to say, oh, here's your free currency. So that way you're offsetting all that money that, you know, you're going to spend in the premium shop to get the items to do the Dream Snap. So
right.
It's like a cycle, is that's how they want to do it. But specifically on weeks right before an update, they want you to blow your bank. So next week, you're seeing a full premium shop that you can't afford, and you now have a star path to upgrade.
Right.
So
most likely people are going to buy Moonstone.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And so when you have a week like this right before, I think that if it was any other week where it was this explicit and there wasn't as much available outside of the premium shop, you know what I mean? Because like even the one with the cozy, where we had like all of the stuff was matching to the Cozy Haven collection, and then we had the Serene Village Vibes Dream Snap that week.
Right.
Even though like those were obviously connected, there were 1,000 things you could do for Serene Village Vibes that had nothing to do with the premium shop items.
Right.
So the way that I see it and the way that I guess I think about it and where I excuse it on a week like this is that yes, it is very obvious. Like you are seeing what is happening. They are looking for you to spend for this dream snap. But it's because when you go into this new season, they want to make sure that they make whatever they need to make off of each individual person.
Right.
So that way they can continue to then provide the next update. And it really is like update by update, I think, for how long this game is going to stay around. You know what I mean? And I think that we are all just a tad bit too comfortable with the fact that we are getting content as quickly as we're getting it. We're getting as much as we're getting.
Oh, absolutely.
And we've become so comfortable with that people aren't necessarily stopping to consider the cost to maintain that kind of schedule. This is an expensive schedule they're running. Between all of these artists pumping out these new items, yeah, they're going to be in the premium shop because the ones that are taking hours to build and hours to create. And that's why it does frustrate me when they reuse assets in the premium shop. Mm-hmm. Because you are looking for that money and like, that's fine, but I want to see you do the work.
Right.
Like I have no problem spending. I have no problem putting money back into a game I enjoy, especially if I know that's supporting the team creating it. But what I'm going to need you to do is then make it worth it for me.
Yes, and I think that's where they're definitely falling down a little bit.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And that's why I say yes and no, because yes, I understand big picture, why they're doing what they're doing. And I don't not support them, frankly, because they have to make money. We do not have a game if they do not make money. And It sucks. And I know that people don't necessarily want to spend that money. And I don't blame them at all. I don't blame anyone who is hesitant to spend money on this game or any game, especially if you paid to already have the game.
Yeah, right.
But what I think we all have to consider is that, yes, we paid $30 for the base game. But we paid $30 for the base game. And to me, that is until you finish the main story. Now, all these free updates since the Forgotten storyline has been done, this is what our premium shop purchases are funding.
Right.
This is what we're funding them the ability to continue this game. So while it does suck, and I do see where them getting so obvious about it is going to irritate people within the community, I don't necessarily think it's as big of a problem as people think it is. Now, if we start seeing a major increase in pricing from this like general ideas that we have, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then I would say that is something to be concerned about. I would say if we see a change to the Moonstone rewarding and dream snaps, that is something to be concerned about and speak up about. But I think that the only part of all of this that does irk me is the fact that they chose to make it the whole featured section, the whole collection, and the whole weekly deals.
Right.
They could have had a balance. And that is where I think that they're messing up and making it a little bit too obvious what they're doing, because it's like, okay, here's all this stuff. You can use it in the Dream Snap, but if you didn't want this aesthetic in general, that kind of sucks. Like, just, I guess, save your moonstones for next week. But they don't want you to do that either. And that's why we have the recommended section now.
Right.
And that's why we have the recommended section now. Because even when they do stuff like this, that's where you're going to see a variety. That's where you're going to see a variety, you know?
Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. And I think Baz and Mr. Left Shark are saying it, you know, and people in chat talking about like the quality control of it and funding a broken game here and there. I think that is kind of where the biggest gripe for me is too. And I think I can definitely be, and I don't want to say part of the problem, I can definitely lose perspective myself as well. I have to remember that not everybody participates in Dream Snaps. And you know, if I wasn't participating in Dream Snaps and didn't care, then I feel like the premium shop has a different ring to it than if you are participating.
I agree.
So, yeah, I mean, I
I
think
100% agree with that. I think
mhm.
that that's actually a really important thing to note is that, you know, there are going to be people also that are just completionists that are going to be dropping $50 a
Yes.
week to get anything and everything that's in the shop. So while we may not like it, that like we don't have to spend the money, but
Mhm.
somebody is going to. And so like why dog on them for trying to make their money when nobody's making you spend that money and be the person that does that, but somebody is going to, and that's
Yes.
okay.
Yes. I will say one of the
So
things that
I don't know.
really the one of the things that recently really did piss me off was not to put too fine a point on it.
No, it was
But
just funny. You were like, you know what? Actually, you know what pisses me off? Like,
yes,
yeah, Jam,
but
what does?
let's talk about it. This past Star Path,
Okay.
they took away the bonus Star Path.
Yes,
And at the
they did.
same time, they added the same kinds of houses that we would have gotten in said Star Path in a premium shop fashion. And I felt like that was a definite power grab for money.
Um,
That
like
made me
what?
mad.
What are you thinking? Like, what are you thinking of? Like, what items are you thinking of that would have made sense for the
No,
bonus track? Like,
it was
should they have
it
been
was the
included or
house
even
skin.
stylistically? Which one?
Well, I think it was which one came in was it the campers?
Oh, the pink and blue camper.
So they had multiple house skins in the premium shop the day that the Star Path debuted.
Yeah.
And that was bullshit because sorry for swearing, but it made me mad because honestly, it's not like they discounted the Star Path a lot and they took away the bonus, which would have had that same kind of house skin in it. And then now we're having to use Moonstone in the premium shop to buy those, where it should have been part of the Star Path all along, and it would have been normally. So I felt like that was a definite money grab.
So I would agree with you, but I don't think that aesthetically they would have matched the way that you might think they would have. Like if they were a part of the Star Path, I would have been confused and dogging on Dreamlight Valley for just throwing anything and everything into the Star Path. So I think that's a little bit of
Right.
like just an opinion. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
everyone
no,
has, I guess, a little bit of a different opinion on that one.
I do know
I
what you're
can't say
talking
that
about.
that's something I feel as strongly about, I guess, is
Mhm.
what I'm trying to
Mhm.
say. Like I don't have necessarily like a strong pull either way. I see both sides with that because to me, like I wouldn't have necessarily appreciated those in the Star Path, but I do see why people are upset that there was not a house skin and like all of that stuff in the Star Path this time and the complete lack of a bonus track. But I do think that the lack of a bonus track was heavily tied to the fact that we got the Eternity, or not Eternity Isle. Oh my gosh. I was just there this morning. The Storybook Vale update.
Right.
Um,
Mhm.
the Storybook Vale update. So I think that that also played a big piece of it because they didn't necessarily, I mean, it was also something that we could pretty easily speed run. And how long now have they been trying to stop us from doing that?
Mhm.
So I think that this was a situation where they were like, the Star Path was the least of their concerns this time. And
Well, it was
I
obvious.
don't necessarily think that that was a bad thing because I was actually really pleased with the way that Storybook Vale Part 2 went. Yes, do I wish it was more? Of course. But the actual content that we did get, I can't say it wasn't good quality. And that's just my perspective and my opinion.
You
People are
mean
going to disagree with me.
what do you mean by quality of the premium shop itself?
I'm saying, like, not necessarily that. I'm saying all those new Scrooge items that came in Storybook Vale
Oh,
exclusively.
100%. Those were premium items. I mean, that was fantastic.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying is that you have to look at all like the whole big picture because yes, we didn't get a bonus track on the Star Path, but if you had the DLC, you got a whole crap ton of amazing new items for free. You didn't have to do anything extra. You didn't have to pay nothing. If you had the DLC, you had them.
Yes.
So I think that it's like there's a give and a take. And for right now, I'm not upset with the balance of give and take, but I see why people are starting to be.
Yeah.
I guess is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
And I respect the people that are starting to be because like if I guess I think that there's a part of me where through becoming a creator and seeing like different perspectives in the gaming sphere, whether that's, you know, watching different not just Dreamlight Valley either, but like different games and what am I trying to think of? Those like dev updates. There's like a specific name for them though, but those specific style of videos. Like I've seen how Gameloft handles ours. I've seen how other companies handle theirs. And I think that something that's really important to note is we've seen a huge turnover. When you look at those videos and you look at other games, it's pretty much the same people. And it'll be the same people for 5, 10, 15 years.
Right.
How many times have we had the quote unquote like community manager face of like the community operations type person change on us? And then on top of that, then they started going to this whole team thing. So if you lose one piece, it's not quite as shocking. Because even they know the turnover is a problem. Then you get to situations like there was this update, where I think a big part of the problem is that they're just not communicating again.
Right.
And we're back to square one with the communication, except for this time they have the flashy social media posts. They just don't have the content. They're not sharing the actual content. So now instead of going dark, they're going like... I don't want to say like they're going like tone deaf. They're not going dark and like completely disappearing, but they're like ignoring the actual situations at hand and posting stupid things about like, what's your favorite companion to level in the new update? I don't know, bro. My grass is black and I can't see none of them.
Oh, right.
What companions, bro? I don't know. Like, so it's like they have the wrong focus in the wrong spaces all over again when they were just starting to kind of like get their focus in the right spot. And I think now, because we've seen that they have the capability, it's twice as bad knowing that they have the capability to be decent. We've seen some very decent seasons of Gameloft. This is not one of them, but we've also seen ones like this before.
Yes.
So I think it's just a pendulum. People are going to complain. People will stop spending. They'll go back to doing what they were for a while. Their revenue will take a hit. They'll do this again or something similar. Then it's just going to be like a swing until people are done swinging and the game's dead.
Right.
And that's just the reality of live service games.
I was going to say that's not unique to Gameloft or anything like that.
Nope.
You're right. That's a live service game issue for sure.
And that's where you have live service games that have very clear lifespans, you know, where they have, 5-year, 7-year, 10-year plans when they go in making them, because that's how long they predict they'll be able to keep their community interested.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't know what their plan was. I don't know if they have a 5-year, 7-year, 10-year plan. But if they have a 5-year plan, I mean, they're doing a pretty good job of starting to irritate people a few years before they plan to kick it to the curb, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I think it's hard when, like you're a streamer and, you are in the game, like you're immersed in the game in a different way. Or you're here in live streams and you are participating in the community at a deeper level than a lot of players are. I think we do lose perspective. So I think it's a good thing to just kind of maybe sit back and reflect a little bit. So I think conversations like this are very good, and I think we need to have more of them.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think that just having the open conversations and bringing things, like not letting things just kind of be unspoken and unaddressed is beneficial for everyone, because at the end of the day, Gameloft isn't going to know what to do without being able to read their community. They can't read their community if people don't speak up. So good or bad, people do need to speak up. But what I think also, as a community, we have a little bit of a responsibility to that we're just not doing is there are a lot of people who I see that are really quick to kind of dehumanize the people behind the game. And that does frustrate me, because those are also people with families and feelings who may not hear every single word that we say and see everything that's written, but they have families and mouths to feed the same way that we all do. And so I think about that as well, and about how many layoffs are happening across the entire gaming industry.
Oh,
And
for
the
sure.
fact that like them having a stable position with a big company like Gameloft, that is one of the more stable companies to work for. And they're even having that kind of turnover. They're not a tiny little indie game developer. This is a big mobile game company that is getting into the real gaming atmosphere, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Right.
So they have the resources, they have the means, but they also have to see the performance. So I think it's one of those things that there's like a lot moving, a lot of changes. They're not able to keep up. We have high expectations, and it's just kind of a perfect storm for them to almost like be damned if they do, damned if they don't, for lack of a better term.
Right.
Like there's no real win for them. So I don't know. I think that I don't know. That's just what I think. I just
No,
think
I
that
don't
they
disagree with
maybe need a
you.
little bit of grace as human beings too sometimes. And even when we have these conversations, I think it's also good to just note that and remember that, because you never know when one of them randomly could have clicked on this stream, when they could be sitting here, they could be listening in or watching something. And like, not to be like paranoid or anything, but you just never know. Like it could be any of us, and they do look at people's stuff. So I always try to also be conscious and be like, hey, you know, like if they do happen to listen back, like I just want to let them know too, like, yes, like I understand why things are happening. It doesn't excuse the bad stuff, but I can see why you're doing this.
Yes.
I just want you to make a better choice about how you're doing this.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's true for any business, right? I mean,
agreed.
When we work at a certain level, if for whatever company you work for, there's going to be decisions made above you that you don't agree with, but you understand why they did it. Like, it's not cool that they maybe laid off 12 secretaries in the building, but the company was losing $1 billion a year and they had to make cuts somewhere. And it's kind of like, well, what do you want them to do? Do you want them to lay a few people off or raise prices for every single customer who is it? You know, it's one of those things where there's always a give and take with whatever business you're talking about. And I do understand the business decisions part of it. That's why I always say, like, yes, it sucks that we're getting another Mickey Dream Style, but it's cheaper for Gameloft to do that than it is for them to do one.
We're getting another Mickey Dream Style?
No, I'm just.
Oh my God. I was like, I didn't look at Twitter or anything today, or X or whatever the heck it is. And I was like, I swear, Jam, if I open this and I just get jump scared with a Mickey review. Oh, God.
No, I was saying earlier that it's cheaper for them to do the classic characters than it is for them to do dream styles for like the princesses or, you know, 100%. Eric or anything like that. It's because of Disney.
I do think, though, Cinderella's old enough, we might have a little bit better luck with her. Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, I think it depends on her copywriting. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I think I'm excited about the updates. You know, I think
that sounded like a question, not a statement. Are you sure you're excited about the updates?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Cogsworth and Lumiere, cool, I guess. It depends on how big they are. If they're the size of Woody and Buzz, I'm gonna lose it.
Cogsworth and Lumiere.
Yes.
I have theories.
I hope they're at least Stitch size or Vanellope size.
So, like, I obviously haven't made a video or anything because I don't have confirmation of anything yet. But I was poking around, and I did see that when they did the last hotfix, they added an extra model, like blank model, but sized by the toys. So I don't know if that's Cogsworth and Lumiere or if that's the emotions, but there's two. There's two extra models of that size that are blank. So I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're just doing something. I don't know if it's a potential future dream stuff. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to say that I wouldn't count out the possibility of us getting at least 2 more toy-sized editions somewhere, some way, wherever that is, or whoever that is.
I mean, if you tell me it's going to be like Bo Peep, I would be okay with it. But if you're going to tell me...
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know. Like, that could even be them playing around and preparing for, like, a beginning of the next year Realm Return to Toy Story, add a few more toys. Like, I don't know. I just know that those are there. They do exist. They are new. And that just is what that is.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it, but...
And I told Coco and she was about to cry.
I know, they're just so
I was like, I don't have
annoying.
proof. I was like, I don't really have like proof or anything. And I don't know, like, I'm not trying to speculate too hard. And you know what they say, like, conjecture shouldn't be spoken aloud. But I'm like, that does exist. That does exist. I'll let you speculate, but it does exist.
Yeah. No, Weasley, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Like, if it's Jessie and Bo Peep, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, agreed.
But Cogsworth and Lumiere should be at least Stitch size, in my opinion.
I think they should be, like, I think Lumiere should be no smaller than the literal candelabra that we have in the game.
True story, yes.
So that would be, like, Stitch sized.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. So, yeah, I agree with that 100% because my brain wasn't necessarily thinking about character sizes. I was thinking about, like, if I put 2 candelabras on the ground and squeeze Lumiere's skinny butt in between them, is he gonna be looking like he blends in? Because the answer should be yes.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, is I don't mind certain sizes depending on what the character is, but yeah, I'm not... Yeah, let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like nervous. I'm just nervous because once I saw that, I like sunk in my chair and I was like, oh no, everybody's gonna shoot the messenger. I was like, I can't tell anyone about this. Oh gosh.
It's frustrating. I question some of the decisions that they make, knowing, like you said, that they do pop up in streams. They do listen, but are they listening? See, that's where I get frustrated, because it's like, yes, they listen, but are they listening?
Be determined, I guess.
Yeah. It's kind of
like we'll see.
It's kind of like when you look at your partner and you're like, I know you hear me, but do you hear me?
Yeah, I feel like it's the equivalent of me trying to talk to my husband about Dreamlight Valley, where he goes, yeah, okay, that's great.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, so, yes? And he's like, if you want to. What? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's a great time.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Where the heck is this stupid page?
You're losing it over a page. I'm losing it over cherry blossom trees.
I would prefer cherry blossom trees. Miss Mom, are you a secret dev? Is it true? Is it true? Just Tell me.
I mean, I think she is Canadian. Ugh.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay, so this upcoming Star Path, I don't even know what to say about it. So I'm just not going to say nothing because I don't know. So I don't want to say it's going to suck or it's going to be great because I just don't know.
I'm very excited.
Okay.
I'm very
Tell me why you're excited.
I'm excited. I'm just excited. Like, I think that everyone is being way too harsh. Like, Inside Out was one of my favorite movies. Like, my sisters and I loved it.
Oh, me too.
I know it's not necessarily for everyone. I know that not everyone's super excited about the concept of them coming to the valley. I personally feel like the fact that I had to deal with Oswald, I'm going to be clicking my heels with excitement like a little evil leprechaun as everyone's complaining. And I'm going to be like, but I have to live with Oswald, so you all can suck it up.
Okay. Well, okay.
I
am not upset about
like
the Inside
I'm
Out
so excited about
characters.
Joy. Specifically, Joy over the moon.
I get it. So my question is but we don't have any kind of confirmation that the Star Path is going to be Inside Out related.
Oh no. So have we looked at that? Have you like had a good theorization? Like I know Coco normally, you guys normally do all that.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna do one?
I mean, I don't know.
Because I'm not trying to steal Coco's thunder by any means whatsoever. But I was gonna say, if you haven't like necessarily like talked about it yet, like I do have a few ideas with it. And me and Shark have been talking about it.
Let's do it.
So okay, amazing. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the little emoji teasers really quick just so I can see them.
Can
like
you hear the
with
excitement
my eyeballs again?
That
I'm very
Keto gets in her voice. She's so excited. It's like I've just asked her about math and tell me about dream snap numbers.
See, and the thing is that I'm not even like, oh, what is today? Oh, this morning they posted the third part of the clue.
Okay. They did?
It's I already put the whole code out there, so I don't know why it really matters.
Oh, the code. Yeah.
But they put the third part out, yeah. I was pulling up their page so I could find the emojis, and then I was like, what is this?
We do love Keto. We do. Shark just popping in. Wait, what did we talk about?
Oh, I don't know, but
I sound soft?
I love you too.
Uh-oh.
It's probably, oh wow, you?
I mean...
Okay, here we go. I found it.
I can turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, jam. Pump up the jam.
Right? Okay, there.
I'm sorry, but every time that anyone asks you to turn up your volume, I can't fight the urge to hear it in my brain. I hear the song, the whole chorus.
I get it.
Yeah, so we have... Does anyone remember what was going on roughly at the time of the night show Star Path?
No.
No? Okay. So what was going on is we were getting... Who did we get that season? Because I had a whole thing. Weasley giggling at me. So, night show. Star Path. I want to know, when did you come? Like, who did you bring with you?
The night show. I'm trying to think of who that was.
Was that Sally?
Yes. Everyone yes, Halloween. It was Halloween.
Halloween? Oh, it was Timon and Pumbaa.
Mm-hmm.
So that was right before Sally or right after Sally? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so update 13. I'm on the wiki page. It's verifying that I'm a human.
Night, okay. Amanda.
Yes. Good night. Yes. So I'm looking at it right now. So it was 100%. It was the Jungle Getaway update, which was Timon and Pumbaa going back to the realm. And then we got the night show with it. And everyone was mad and they were saying this Star Path has nothing to do with what we're doing. right?
Okay.
Right. Okay. So there was in the hold on. Hold on. I just had a realization. Oh my gosh. And it has nothing to do with anything I've theorized previously.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
hear me out. So we just got all this Mulan stuff, right? That feels
Yes.
random.
Yes.
Tell me it doesn't feel random, okay?
It feels
so
random.
What was one of our deals of the week this time? The Turning Red Temple, okay?
Okay.
What was like one of the big themes of Turning Red? They had all that band stuff. Do you remember? And it was like the summer. And it was all their like music festival, like boy band K-pop-esque stuff.
Yes.
We just saw a super popular K-pop Demon Hunters release. They've talked about doing other like music stuff, and it's been positively received.
Okay.
People just were meh about the rock theme. Also, one of the theories that I had already had is that they might be trying to play into the concept of pop princesses.
Okay.
And so I think that between all of that, that we're probably getting some kind of like summer music festival-esque Dream Snap. Or not Dream Snap, Star Path.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that what we're going to see is probably going to be a combination of influence from that like very bright, flashy summer music festival, K-pop, neon colors, almost like even rave influence, like very, very summer fun, but like very music themed. Yes. Because our things that we got was a guitar and music note. Okay, well, we already have that. I think it could be a guitar accessory.
Okay.
Where we could like pose with a guitar, because I know a lot of people were upset that we couldn't hold the ones that we got in the stands last time.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next one was sunglasses and a fox. Tell me that you can't see some kind of like little boy band type cool, that like bad boy look, but on a little fox. Like, tell me that wouldn't be so cute, like that idol look.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one is a sun emoji and an ice cream emoji. I don't know necessarily what that specifically could be about, but I do know that like a lot of those summer festivals have a lot of like the treats and stuff like that. It could easily be like a little snack bar, something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I want like a food truck, like a ice cream truck, but like the size of the veggie truck that we have.
Yes. Or like food, even a food truck for real.
Yeah.
Like a Tiana themed food truck.
Yes.
But like that size. Yes.
Yeah. Like the decorator in me is like, yes. Hi, Julie. Ooh, a red panda. That's a good thought too. Because
Oh, yeah, true.
Turning red, yeah.
And I was going to say, and I did mention the Turning Red music and everything. I wonder that if that could be, even though it's a fox, it could be like a red panda type thing.
It could be, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
even if it is like a little music icon fox, I still think that that's like a pretty okay theory. And I just put the 2 and 2 together about how we just saw all this Mulan stuff with a hint of Turning Red. And one of the big things was all the music Turning Red and the boy band and everything. And that was like part of it was like her embarrassment with like that coming of age, like those feelings.
Yeah.
So that is literally like very on theme. And it wouldn't shock me if they threw us a little bone of a hint there.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely
because also
possible.
think about it too. People are going to be mad next week if we get an update. It is that theme. We end up seeing some dream snaps that are themed like that, and then turn around and they're going to be like, "And I didn't get X, Y, and Z," and it's going to make the FOMO 10 times worse.
Oh, for
so then the
sure.
next time they come around, they're going to be like, "Well, now I need it." So then the next time I need it, I have it. But then that next time will be like 2 years later.
Right. How do you feel about them playing up to the FOMO?
think a shark's got to eat. I think a shark's got to eat, and I think that you got to set the trap you got to set to eat.
I think all games
I
do
think
it
that a
to
spider weaves
degree.
a web, and I think that every spider weaves a web, and hunters got to hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think all games do it. I don't think that's unique to Gameloft and DDV.
Oop. I'm going to have to go get my kid, so I'm going to have to go back into chat, but I will be right back.
No problem. No problem. Hi,
Okay.
Cradle.
Bye.
Welcome in. Bye, hon. Big thanks to Keto for doing that. That was lovely for her to jump on like that. She's going to pick up the kiddo. But yeah, chat, what do you think? I am, like I said, I think all games do that. I don't think this is unique to this game. I mean, look at even kids games. I mean, kids games I think are the worst at doing that, right? They make kids think, well, I need that skin, or I need this outfit for my character in OBS. Reconnecting. But yeah, I think kids games are the worst. You look at things like Minecraft or whatever. I mean, I can't tell you how many times when Em was younger and it would be I want that skin, Mom. It's Christmas time and my character can look like Santa or whatever it is, right? This is not unusual, I don't think. FOMO. Oh, God, it's so real, right? Aw, he had to be done playing. Give him some time to be sad about that, because I'm sure. I'm sure. I remember those times. Yeah, honestly, I think I struggle with it on my end, because I feel like, oh, well, as a creator and as a streamer, somebody who focuses in on decor, right? Like that's kind of my shtick. It's not often that I kind of go in for like breaking news, right? I go in for things like, decor camp, and we do things about dream snaps, and I focus in on that kind of stuff. So when it comes to the premium shop in general, I feel like I have to buy everything. Off conversation, the frame is annoying. 120% Pegasus. I completely agree with you. But yeah, I struggle because I feel like I always have to buy everything. And I think I need to stop doing that to myself, because I do put myself some time in a position where it's, oh, well, I have to spend $50 and I have to buy more Moonstone, or I have to buy that specialty Moonstone pack because I got to get that house skin or that outfit. I need to stop doing that. So that's on me, but FOMO's real for all of us. I don't think anybody doesn't feel it. You're gonna show them exactly how you chose and why you didn't. Yeah, isn't that funny? They meant the screen in OBS? I don't think so. I think they're talking about the stupid frosted pane in the game. I know what you're talking about, Em, but I think they're talking about the frame in when you go into this section to get Aurora, you get this like frosted look around the sides of the screen. It's annoying. But yeah, I don't know. As far as the premium shop, in my opinion, yeah, you're not going to fund it anymore, Baz. I get it. I totally understand it. I really do. And especially in this economy, I hate to say it, but especially in this economy, And that's worldwide. I don't care where you are. I think we all are feeling the pinch of all of that. Yeah, I know. I know. I shouldn't feel like I have to buy everything, but I totally do. I feel like I need to show how it's used, or if somebody says, should I buy it? I want to be able to place it down and say, this is why yes, or this is why no. Yeah, I struggle. I struggle. You've grown, yeah. You watch Keto's reset video. I mean, that's fantastic. Most people got to choose. Yes, absolutely. No, that's very true. That's very true. And I, you know, as a decorator too, I push myself to say, okay, like I remember one of the biggest videos I had, one of the first videos that I was like super proud of, was I did a video where I used every single villager house and every single skin in the valley. Like, how do you add absolutely everybody into the valley? But I like to push myself into doing like specialty videos like that. Like, not just like, look, I made a pirate town, which is fantastic. But I try to do different things. So, yeah, I do kind of feel like I have to buy everything. Yeah. But that's on me. That's my I have weaknesses when it comes to that, for sure. 100 billion%. It's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, I mean, right. You got to get the latest, the greatest, and you got to show it to the audience for sure. I do have my Discord notifications on because you can probably hear them. You can probably hear them. I know. I just turned it off. They're tripping you out. You're like, who is... I know. It happens to me all the time. I do. I want to be a resource for sure. And it has come in handy. I've had people say, hey, I wasn't going to buy that house, but now that I see it in your build, I'm going to. Or, I wasn't sure, but now that I see it next to your character, I think I'm going to wait. So I feel like showing it off in that regard is helpful, especially as my decorating, is kind of my thing. So, yeah, that's just me. Yes, Keto loves being useful. You can hear it in her voice. She loves it, loves it, loves it. And save the receipts for my business expenses. It's interesting because this is the first year I have to do any of that, so I'm not sure how that's going to work, but we'll see. No, can't get that yet. You know what trips me out is that when people say I've inspired them, like that kind of is always weird to me. I'm not that just is not weird. I don't want to use that word. I don't find it weird. I find it hits a point where you're just like, me? Really? Like, I'm just this girl from the middle of nowhere. Like, I didn't think I would be an inspiring person. Like, that wasn't ever something where I was like, I want to be the next Maya Angelou. Like, that was never in my lexicon as a kid. So the fact that people find what I do, like, to inspire them to do something, it makes me feel really good. And yeah. All of it. Exactly, right? It's like, I didn't grow up thinking I was going to be a teacher or, you know, like those kinds of things, those things that I thought of as inspiring positions. Those didn't, it was never my vocation. And so the fact that you tell me that you find me to be an inspiration to something you've done is just, makes me just feel really good. I just want you to know that, like, your words really do matter to me. They really do. When you say those things, there's not a single creator that I have made personal contact with that doesn't feel that. We feel that. So I really appreciate that. I just wanted to say that real quick. But yeah, imposter syndrome's real. I think we all feel it, right? Oh man. Oh man. You want to help people, absolutely. I mean, but your goal is to not necessarily, like Marmalade, you don't want to work catching like financial criminals. Like, you want to, well, although that is part of it, but it's not like you want to go into a tech industry and be like, I'm going to set up your servers for you. That's not your goal. Okay. I got to push you, right? Okay. Why can't I push you? Do I have to pull it? No. Oh, I gotta find the arm. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. The flame. You have too much respect for people who do hard jobs. Yeah. I feel that. Well, you're welcome, Baz. You're welcome. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I know that there's something I'm supposed to do here. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That's a really nice way to put that, Lady Danbury. I like that. That's a really nice way to say that. Mr. Left Shark, are you leaving me? Bye, friend. I miss you already. It's just Shark. Mama Jam moments. It's that big mom energy coming out. You know, I had to say it. Okay, why am I not figuring this out? I feel like this was easy the first time I did it. You're terrible at your job. No, no, no. Why is this not working for me? I'm about to start whacking it with something. Slide the knight to the shield. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not moving. Like, I feel there's no interaction happening. Like, there's no interact coming up. Thanks. It does suck that I have to do this again. Oh, furniture mode. Yep. See, I said I'm missing something. I knew it was something. And I can't go into furniture mode. So I'm still missing something. Do I have to talk to the fairy? Yes. See, this is when you talk and speedrun. Hi, Deb. How are you? Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like you're speed running something and you don't do it in order, and so yeah. And I'm irritated that I'm doing it again anyway. Yes. Okay, thank you. Now I can go into furniture mode. That close? Yeah, that close, right? And pick up the shield. Okay. You've been here since Hogwarts? Hey, I love that. I love it. I'm going to say hi again, though. So hi. How is everyone doing, by the way? It is Thursday going into Friday, or Friday already for some of you. I'm actually doing pretty darn good. For the most part. I mean, obviously, I'm doing this, so that's annoying. But my day tomorrow is going to be pretty darn quick at work. Thank goodness. And, oh, we met our like goal. Yay. Well, if somebody wants to set a new like goal, a realistic one. You're getting the baby ready for bed. Love it. But yeah, no, my work day should go pretty quickly tomorrow, and then I'm going to stream with all of you again at noon. 75, that's a little much. Maybe 65. Maybe, I don't know, 60? Heck, we're all out. You know what, Lady Danbury, I'm gonna pin you. I'm gonna pin you. Because if we make it, we make it. If we don't, I'm already happy with what we did. We should do a new poll. Because who cares about Eric and Hufflepuff? Let's see. You're gonna try to make bread again tomorrow. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh, there's one we should do. Let's see. Start a poll. I'm gonna pick one about a star path. Since we were talking about star paths, let's talk about star paths. Okay. The cortisol woke you up. I love it. I love you for parallel playing. That's awesome. Yes.
I love you.
I love you. You going to bed?
Yes, because I work tomorrow at 11.
You work tomorrow.
When do you stream again tomorrow?
Noon.
Better hope Weasley, Keto, or Hawko goes there.
I'm not worried about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Alright. I love you.
Love you
I'm
too.
going to bed. Do you want a cat
Night.
to show on stream real quick?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think chat might disagree.
We don't want to see kitties. Especially this one. She's spicy. She's spicy. I don't want to see her.
Here she is nonetheless.
Oh my god, don't throw her on me.
I didn't throw her on you. I was fully supporting her.
It's a Miss Marnie. Hi, Marnie. You gonna say hi to everybody?
Say hi, Marmar.
You gonna say hi?
Say hi, little baby.
She's got a... Doesn't she have, like, resting bitch face? Look at her.
She's just a little cutie.
Good
Come
night.
here, baby.
Good night. Good
Night,
night. You wake up at 2 to 3 a.m. every single day? Ooh. Yeah, that would be rough, pumpkins. Hi, Z. Welcome in. Welcome in. You voted princess, but it's, well, I mean, yeah. Resting cute face. Aw. I mean, she is cute, but she has her moments. Oh, man. So I think if I had to vote, I would vote Foliage Star Path. But we already know that because you guys witnessed me telling that to Gameloft. Yeah, I am a decorator, and so I would definitely want to do foliage. But to be honest, they're all. I sit here and I talk about, oh, I don't know about that kind of star path, but I absolutely love all new content. I really do. I really do. Did you guess it? That's what I picked. Okay. Do we have to do this part first? Foliage and clutter, yes. Same. I'm a big fan of foliage and clutter. Although some of the clutter stuff they've gotten recently is a little in the weird stage of, I don't know. It's fine. It's all good. Like I said, it's all good. But the croissant box was a choice. I don't know where that one came from. I don't know if maybe they had a box of croissants at the Gameloft office and they're like, I know what we can add. I don't know. It seems so random. So random. Quality of life and decorating. Yes. Princess. Yes. Full. Yes. Fencing. Yes. All of it. Yes. Like I said, there's no bad answer. No bad answer. It's all good. It looks like we are, though, getting a Halloween Star Path this year. So, well, at least witchy kind of Star Path. It might be something like, oh, no problem, Abigail. Witchy and maybe something like oh, what's that movie? The Sanderson sisters. Or is it Sanderton? I don't even know. That tells you how much I love that movie. At any rate. But yeah, I think it's definitely going to be witchy. Hocus Pocus. There it is. There it is. Oh wait, am I caging the bird, right? Okay. Sanderson sisters, yes. It's not like I'm anti that movie. I've seen the original multiple times. It's just kind of one of those things where I just kind of didn't think about what it was. But I think we're definitely going to get something witchy. It could be Hocus Pocus related. But that's going to come in the fall with Lumiere and Cogsworth. Rabbits. Okay. What am I making? Refuses to eat barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Okay. No, okay, none of that. Okay, so tomatoes, good. Well, I'm just going to pick up one of everything. Did I already get this? I don't remember. You know. Okay, let's cook for the bun bun. No rice. Cucumber, carrot, lettuce, tomato, right? Carrot salad, yes. And then no tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. Got it. Okay. No rice. Barley. Oh, wait. Did it say no onion? Wheat. Oh, crap. Now I can't remember. What did it say? Tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. Okay. Barley, wheat, and carrot. Yep. Okay. Oh, look at the Pegasus that we don't have. Ridiculous. It's in the darn game. Just give it to us already. I was so excited when I saw this. Yeah, Z, we started with Hogwarts, and now we are DDVing it. Because why not? There. Okay. Pick up the Sword of Truth. Sure will. I know. Everybody was so excited about the new critters, and then they just... Nope. Same with the Anna dress. That's where they're hiding. I'm telling you, is they're hiding under the green dress. I have bad posture going on. Okay. Go to the next chamber. I'm trying to look around here. Like, is there anything in here we still don't have? I want that wallpaper, though. I tell you that. Look at how pretty that is. I don't know why they're delaying it. It's bizarre to me because it's coded in the game, obviously. It's there. Yeah, it's a little strange. But then again, I feel like there's a lot of things like that in this game where it's like, it's there, it's coded, but for some reason they just don't give it to us. I don't know. I kind of want those too. Like, speaking of clutter items, like these little ropey things with the pulleys, I want those. I was really glad we got these paintings, though. Well, I had those paintings. You know, it's funny, we were talking about dream styles and we were talking about the possibility of Cinderella being maybe easier. That might be true, considering they did do the fairy godmother. So that is entirely possible that Cinderella would be easier to have a nice dream style for. Same with Aurora. I mean, we got hers immediately too. You finished your dream snap? Yay! Oh my gosh, Weasley, you did yours too. Oh, you guys are awesome. I hope mine goes easily tomorrow. I really do. I'm kind of like, with this whole game situation, I am not in the mood to spiral. Not in the mood. But I know I'll have your support to tell me it'll be okay. Tell me everything's gonna be fine, right? Oh, goodness, guys, goodness. Okay, let's go up and talk to our window. Yes, fingers crossed. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to look at all your snaps. Arrange the instruments. Yes. Okay. Hey, that just went through my feet. There's the fence. Yeah, right? Look at it. Look at what you don't have. I probably should have read again where these go. I don't remember. I didn't even read it. We're just making stuff up, guys. I gotta read that thing and figure out where they go. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate. I feel like my snaps have gotten a little pedestrian lately. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Piano's notes ring true from this side of the stage. Okay, so we're gonna put the piano on the left. The harp and cello should be beside one another, and one dancer between the cello and the piano. Okay. Okay, well, if I forget, just tell me where they go. Yeah, so anyway, my snaps, I feel good usually about my snaps. And then I kind of get, not imposter syndrome, that's the wrong word for it. I start to feel, what's the word? Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. Shoot. It's not that I get imposter syndrome. That's the wrong word. I start to feel like they are a little boring, I guess. Like not dynamic. That's the word I'm looking for. I feel like they're not dynamic. Okay, where do these things go? Am I missing something? Oh wait, maybe I did them. I just gotta go grab the hat thing, right? I did. Okay. Creativity. Yeah, you know, it's like when somebody tells you to smile and you can say, "Oh, well, thank you." I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And it's like one of those things where I feel like somebody tells you to smile in a picture and you smile versus somebody else you can say, okay, smile. And they like turn their face just the right way. They have just the right lighting and it's more of a dynamic picture. Like both of them are still pretty pictures and still smiling. I guess I start to feel like mine is just the smile and not dynamic enough. So I don't know. So push me tomorrow. If you're here in stream tomorrow, push me to make sure that I am pushing myself, if that makes any sense. Talk to Flora. Back in the main entrance hall. I can do that. Too hard on myself. Yeah, I mean, probably. Aren't we all? Oh, no problem. Welcome back. Hey, we're all up late together. I get it if you're not going to be with me at noon tomorrow. You hate the phone version of YouTube? Yeah, it's not my favorite either. Put all of the stuff on. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Dashing, handsome, pretty, doing it. Explore the tower. I have to tell you, my stream tomorrow, noon Eastern. I have to tell you, when this scene happened, I immediately thought of Tanny. She wanted the blue dress for Aurora so badly. And when they teased that up here, I felt so bad for her. I did. I immediately thought of her. Aw, we love you too, Keto. Okay, now I'm freezing again. Goodness gracious. Like, I'm hot one moment, and then I'm freezing the next. I hope I'm not getting sick. Ugh, I don't even want to phrase it out loud.
Glad you're here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Princess Aurora, you're so beautiful.
Oh no.
You're starting at the same time. That's okay.
Go on.
That's okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I always do my Friday streams from noon to 3. And I do that because I try to make myself available to our friends across the pond. And welcome back, Abby. And so I like to do my Friday stream from noon to 3, and then my Sunday one is from 3 to 6, a little bit later. And then Monday is Monday evenings. So I try to space out all of my streams. That's exactly right, Z. See, we know how to run multiple tabs. We can race. Oh, that would be super funny. That would be super funny. Keto, are you doing your stream too? We'll have to race and see who can do it first. And there she is, the evil herself. True. Well, it depends on what part of Canada. Oh, you're doing Stardew. Oh, okay. You're not doing DDV. Got it. I forgot. That's right. Saturday's Spiral Day. Yes. I'll definitely be there Saturday. Next weekend's going to be a little different. I have family coming into town, so next Friday I am not streaming. So, unfortunate, but next Friday I'll be off. But my brother's coming into town, so I'm excited. My brother and I see each other like... Yeah, no, I get it. My brother and I see each other like maybe 3-4 times a year. Just because we just don't take the time. We don't... He's within driving distance. It's not like... But at any rate, he's coming into town, and we're going to talk about... I am trying to get him to do streaming. He needs a hobby, and not streaming, but videos. YouTube content. So I think that would be a lot of fun if he could do that. But he's going to do things like... he's going to talk about collecting and antiquing. He knows a lot about antiques and collections, but things more on the scale of like if you were to go to an antique store with like $25-50. So much more on like a regular person scale, not like I'm attending a Star Wars auction online and buying something for $100,000. It's much more like if you're just going to an antique store. How do you start a collection? How do you manage a collection? All of that kind of stuff. So I think he's going to do that. But so when he's here next weekend, we're going to hit up some antique stores. We're going to, I'm going to show him how to use some of the software. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, Lord Keeper. We did. We followed you. Yeah, I think it's going to be neat. I'm excited for him. He's 10 years older than me, and he needs something to do. Like, you know, your kids are grown. Even his grandkids, they're in junior high and going into high school. And my niece has 2 kids. And, yeah, I think it's just a matter of... By the way, who was mad that we couldn't keep those rainbow snippets? I was. But yeah, no, I think his content would be really interesting, and I'll have to share it once he gets up and running. But hello, thank you. Talk to Aurora.
Yes.
You were mad too. Seriously, I wanted those rainbow snippets so bad because I'm like, oh, I could picture how those would look like in a build or something. I was so mad. I know, Piglet. So true. It is so true. By the way, members, if you're a member of my stream right now, 2 things. 1, I was going to do a members only video of my meadow. And I had it. I had it almost all done. And then this whole thing happened. So that's going to be put off. And our secret member build is gone. So unless we get restored, what in the world? These frogs are making me mad. It's so unfair. I feel like there's one more. Where'd it go? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, this is before. No, I'm having to redo all the Aurora and Maleficent stuff because that's where it set me back to. Yeah, I know, Weasley. I didn't think about that floor either until this morning, and I thought, oh, God, no. It's gone. Yep, all gone. But we'll see. I mean, I'll check again here as soon as I'm done with this, and we'll see what they say about my ticket, if it's still being assigned or whatever. But yeah, Piglet, I'm having to redo everything. I did lose so much. It's so true. Like I said, the one that hurts the most, it's the mermaid build. That's the one that just... That one hurt the most. Aurora, you're in my way. Where is the other one? There it is. Yeah, it is frustrating. Like I said, I am working through it. It's the mermaid build too. I know. That one hurt the worst. Definitely hurt the worst. I haven't heard back from them at all. No. Nope. You're panicking about stuff? Oh no! No panic! Not very nice of them. Yeah, I mean... You're as good as blind in Stardew. Oh no. Another fight with the dryer? Do I want to know? Oh man. What am I doing? Am I reordering a story? Wait, why am I doing this? Do I have to reorder a story? Okay. The heck, man? You're gonna watch. Why isn't this working? Oh, okay. I mean, we do what our kids want us to do sometimes, right? I understand that. I understand that. I honestly haven't been good at finding any cozy games that I like. I need to try harder. For sure. But I love nuggets. Dino nuggets, even better. Not my boring chicken breast, panko crusted, healthy nuggets. But whatever. Okay, lore keeper. I'm stuck. There we go. That was weird. Blame the Aladdin. I liked the Aladdin realm. I'm just gonna say it. I liked it. Ooh, egg and sourdough toast. Delish. Yum. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't like chicken breast. I like it as a chicken nugget. Put it that way. I don't. When I cook chicken, I do. Well, there it is. Flynn Rider and Maximus. There it is. Do you guys think we're getting horses? What do we think? Oh, sourdough and eggs. That sounds so good. Oh, God. The Alice realm didn't... Honestly, none of the realms bothered me. It is... You know what? No. I don't like the Beauty and the Beast realm. I just don't. Hot take. replace Aurora's house with pleasure. It's gorgeous. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what it is about the Beauty and the Beast realm, but I don't like it. It's boring. I don't like having to go in and out of the rooms. I don't know. I don't like it. Something about it. Maybe it's because it's all white. Boring. Maybe.
Good day, dear.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't mind any of them. Her house is so pretty. Oh, love it. Oh, the Frozen Realm. Oh. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. A psychedelic experience. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll take a picture. Aren't you pretty? Yeah, okay.
Please, I could use your help.
I can't wait to take off this ugly outfit.
Oh no. Oh.
The mines make you sick.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of anything that's like where you get stuck in perspectives.
I couldn't ask for kinder neighbors.
I have some things to give you. Namely, a bunch of shiny gifts. What do you... Oh, hey, I have that on me. Yay! Girl, that's a fatty meal. I'm just gonna say it. You get claustrophobic too. Yeah, I know. I think that's the thing is, what am I gonna make you? I'm gonna make you a miner. Only because, or maybe snippet catching. No, I'm gonna have to, no. Time bending.
Truly?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Oh.
Yeah, the Frozen Realm is so basic, but it's annoying.
Oh.
I feel like for two beautiful girls from Frozen, that realm was just the cheapest way to go about that. I didn't like it at all.
How could I possibly choose
She's
between
going in the mines with you. Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed. She's gonna hi ho. She is for me too. 100%. I can't wait for that though. I'm excited about Snow White. I mean, I feel like the snippet puzzles have definitely given us hints on what's coming, right? Like, so we saw Snow White, we saw Coco, we saw Winnie the Pooh, 101 Dalmatians. I can't forget that, Weasley. I'm not going to forget that. But yeah, I think there's a lot of fun stuff coming in the next year or two. I'm really excited for the showcase, the roadmap for the next year. Yes, 101 Dalmatians. Snow White. Yeah, I mean, she's got to collect gems, right?
Truly.
I mean, I think that. The dwarves? I don't know about dwarves, but I definitely want Snow White and the Evil Queen. I think the Evil Queen's going to be the big baddie of the next DLC. Okay, so speaking of that, so we just saw the little snippet of the Flynn Maximus type of thing. I feel like they're setting us up for small DLCs, and I feel like they're going to use Tangled as a test balloon, and if it's going to work. But yeah, I have a feeling. You got the river kit. Yay, Lindsay. That is fantastic. I was so excited for so many people who didn't get it and were able to get it this time. I was so happy. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, that is amazing. They take a trip to the pumpkin farm. I know I need a lot of mist, so that's why I did that. But when I first did this round, I made them farmer and a miner because we were going to do a star path, and so I knew that we were going to be doing mining and all that kind of stuff. So I always do that around the star path and update. But since I'm doing it now, I was like, time bending. What would a small DLC even look like? That's a very good question. Oh, okay. There you go. 1 part, 3 characters, minimal new items. Yeah, that's true too. Or 2 characters and showstopper items. But I think the fact that it was in that survey questionnaire, and the fact that they kind of already showed Flynn, the Snuggly Duckling, Maximus. It was all Tangled related. That snippet that we saw was all Tangled related. I feel like that just lends itself to the fact that it's going to be some sort of Tangled small DLC. We could be wrong. I mean, this is all supposition, right? Like we're all just kind of guessing. Yes, Lindsay. There's been some fantastic builds with the river kit. I want to do a bunch of them myself.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet. I don't know if I'm going to use... Oh, I said I was going to check on my ticket, didn't I? Let's check. Ooh, let's check. Okay, let's see. Ticket support. Checking. No change. Please bear with us a bit more. Yeah, I bet. No change. Okay, let's go. Oh. Yay. Okay, I gotta get this outfit off. I can't take it. You feel like you've gotten other better characters. I mean, I'm excited for Joy and Sadness. I think it'll be different enough without being... I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for. I think it'll be different enough without being oddball. That's the word I'm looking for. I like Inside Out, the movie itself, so that's kind of cool. I don't mind Joy. I like Sadness. Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset about any of it coming. I'm the Star Path. I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. Like I said, I don't know enough about it. We'll have to wait and see what the items are. If they're gonna implement a a bonus again, or if they're gonna not do a bonus again. I mean, it's just there's just too many questions, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think the question is how they're gonna come, right? I don't think it's gonna be a realm. I think they're gonna come in some sort of a memory function. So yeah, I mean, that would be my thinking, is that they're gonna come in some sort of memory fashion, since that's the whole shtick with them, right? Well, Abigail, I mean, Abby, I mean, that's what Keto was talking about, you know, when we were talking about mini DLCs. Keto definitely has thoughts about the whole Inside Out thing, that they are going to come. The rest of them will come, but just in a mini DLC on the side. Or almost like a situation where you have the option to purchase it. So kind of like we got Vanessa and Wally's Dream Style, where it's a separate kind of like bonus section where you purchase, you know, you purchased to turn Ursula into Vanessa, and it was like a little questing thing, something similar to that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm like, picture this. I hate his dance. I don't know why. It just bugs me. Like, you're too hot to dance like that. Don't do that. Yeah, so if you remember, I know people were saying, well, what if they're Riley's emotions? But if you think about it, when they showed the parents' emotions, it was the same type of character. So it's not like, it's like everybody has a joy, everybody has a sadness. It's not like that joy was specific to Riley. So I don't think we have to worry about the whole Riley thing. I think it's the fact that we all have a joy, we all have a sadness, we all have an anger, etc. They all look the same in the mind. I think of it that way.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. Do we still have to listen to them argue? Okay. I wonder if they're going to bring the Forgotten back into it. That's my thinking. Because we all complained that the Forgotten didn't get much of a story. I'm curious as to if they do make it, they are our emotions. I think we could see possible storyline with the Forgotten.
You can't be serious. You're cracking me up.
Aw, thank you, Weasley. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate everybody being here. Yay! Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Flynn. I like how everybody just has this like oddball stuff on them. It's not like, well, let me go to my storage and get that for you. It's like, oh, here, I have that in my pouch. Flynn is a little too obsessed with Merida. I mean, I think they're just too much alike. You know how you have that friend where you're like too much alike? You feel like they're done with the Forgotten. It's possible, for sure. It's getting dark again in my valley, and I'm blind. Okay. I think what we need to do is do some deleting. It's time. Okay, so this is the Beanstalk Marshes as it was. And I'm deleting it out again. I liked it though. It was kind of cool. You wouldn't be surprised if they are what? Done with the Forgotten? Yeah, I mean, I hope Carnage 2.0. I know. My husband said I should label the stream after the apocalypse. And I was like, I'm not there yet. I'm still hopeful that the ticket will give me positive. I'm hoping we still get some sort of positive news. I'm not there yet. Bye-bye, build. Bye-bye, build. So true. Hey, good news, though, is that Ursula and Ariel are not stuck up on the Forgotten Island in the water kit. I mean, yay? Oh, gosh, guys. I really hope. What about Mr. Jam? Oh, that he told me that. Yeah. After the apocalypse. Yeah. He's like, you should totally do that. I'm like, I'm not there yet. Give me some more of I have to have a bit more grieving time than just like 2 days. Okay. This just happened to me Tuesday. It just happened Tuesday morning. I'm not ready to quite give up on that yet. I mean, it would be great if they could fix it. If not, we'll look. It's going to be fine regardless. I think, honestly, look, the mermaid build is upsetting. There's no doubt about that. Losing the indoor build, all the decor stuff, it's upsetting. Losing all the Scrooge items, that one's hard to take. That one's hard to take. Yeah, I mean, he could say that. He's definitely a glass half full kind of guy. Always. And so his thing is always like, hey, you know, look, you're going to get content, right? You have brand new stuff you can do, brand new builds. You can just think of it as a starting over place. He's very much a, don't be upset. Let's look at the positive side. Whereas I'm like, no, how about you just let me be upset for a while? Yeah, no, it is possible. Even Mr. Star was like, oh, they can totally fix that. And if they can't, that just gives me one more thing to yell at Mr. Star about. So there's that too. He knows I like to tease him. Did I tell you guys he's going to do a streamer party in January? I'm super excited. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just got to be like, let me be sad for a little bit. I need to process this. It's what, you know what it is? There's a couple of those builds. Like, some of them, whatever. Like, I can get over some of them. Did I share what? Did I share past August? I did. And you said you had a date for yours. And then I think you pieced out for a minute and didn't hear me say it. But what is your date? Hito is doing a streamer party in October. She specifically requested October, so Hito, tell the class what you had in mind. He's never done the Fix It Felix thing. Yeah. Mr. Jam is definitely a how can I help? Let me help you. He doesn't pretend to know, like, that he will fix it for me. He's definitely like a how can I help you? They recovered your cloud save before? Ugh. Well, that's the thing, though. I didn't lose my cloud save. I lost my local save. That's the problem. But we'll see. There might be like a PlayStation cloud save, which, by the way, oh my gosh, I contacted the PlayStation help team first and was like, can you guys access my data? And they were like, yeah, I got nothing. They're like, I don't even know how that happened. Once they explained it, they were like, yeah, that shouldn't have happened. I was like, right? Not to brag, yes. Okay. Super glad. Yes, yes. Keto, I'm waiting for you to type faster on your phone. Tell me when your streamer party is and what we're going to be doing in October. Aw. Customer support is dreadful. Oh, great. Well, I don't have any problem asking somebody to speak to a manager. I'm not a Karen, don't get me wrong, but I can do it. It's going to be a masquerade party, ball gowns. Oh my gosh. Decorating an estate courtyard for us. And you're going to have 2 phases. So 6 people can come join. Oh my gosh. That is so exciting. Do you know the date? So we can all, like, October 25th. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I love a good ball gown moment. Are we going to be singing Masquerade from Phantom? That's going to be so much fun, Keto. Keto's like, I'm going to be taking the streamer party up a notch. Keto's like, you ain't seen nothing. That's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. And I want to see the shark in a ball gown in your valley. That has to happen. Ooh, masquerade. Ooh, you have put some time into this, girl. I love that. I love that so much. How does one get on the guest list? Oh my gosh, I love that. No suits. Ball gowns required. Love that. We have to get Mr. Star in there now. And he can't come in his female outfit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I tease him. What is that? Oh, that's a frog. I'm like, what is that? Squeeze into that corset. Yes. Keto, you know what you should do? You should do some sort of contest where, like not just streamers can come, like, get picked to come to your valley. Like, you should do a contest where a few just subscribers get to come in. That would be cool. Just saying. Yes. Yes. Community competition for everybody. So that way everybody gets a chance to maybe get an invitation to the ball. Yes. That would be so cool. Yes. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Absolutely. How high do I need to jump? Yes, I love that. I love how excited we're all getting about these kinds of things, though. I love that so much. Because bringing the community together is like, it's like one of the things that's so important to me. That's why we started doing these. It actually started in like a random live stream of mine. What had happened was I was doing just a random live stream. I don't even think it was like a decor camp or anything. Yeah, I don't think it was like anything special or specific. We were just doing a live stream, and for some reason, like, all of the streamers were coming into my live stream at the time, and we were having such a good time chit-chatting with each other. We were answering questions for chat. Like, it was just a lot of fun. And so I was like, we should do this more often. Let's just do it. And so that's kind of how they started. And we just took it from there. Why do we not have these piles of purple goodness right here? Why? Somebody explain this to me. What do you want to eat? How about this big blue gem right here? Dust off your streaming gear. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, God. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I love the events. I had so much fun. No way, Keto. I swear to God. Keto, I swear to God. When M was little, a friend of mine, we wanted to start I wanted to do like weddings and birthdays and stuff like that. Like, we came close to like actually starting a business to be event planners. I've always wanted to do that. Can you tell? Like, I'm definitely let's get this done. Let's get it organized. I love that. We need more bushes and trees and so much. Yes, yes, we do.
I wonder if the shop here stocks my favorite odorant.
Okay, Sully, nice to see you too. Teeny tiny. Yeah, for sure. It is difficult. I know. I know some people who were event planners in Seattle, actually, and the competition is just insane. It's insane. You almost need to know people going into it to get like a big contract right up front. Otherwise, you're going to be doing like just your friends, baby shower forever. Unless you know somebody to break into like a bigger kind of thing. Oh. Well, okay, so they did tease. We do know they did tell us that they are bringing changes to multiplayer. My guess is that it is going to be that we will be able to go to the DLC areas too. That's my guess. Keto, do you kind of agree with that? Because that's one. I mean, I couldn't imagine what else it would be. What are they going to tell us? We can catch more fish together? I mean, to me, it only makes sense that they're going to say we can travel to the DLCs. Diagonal fencing, we are definitely getting. Like, they confirmed that. I got to take down the porta potties. Keto doesn't care about that. Yeah, I mean... Ooh, addresses. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool, too. If we could send each other things in the mail. I mean, that I would be all for that, too. I would be all for that. So, chat. Now that I have you all, guess what? Now that we don't know what's going on with my valley. I mean, that much has been established. So tomorrow we're definitely going to do the dream snap. We're going to review your dream snaps and your results. That's all happening. But I was like, what am I going to do on stream on Sunday? because if this isn't fixed by then, I don't want to decorate because that would be a waste of time. Like, tearing stuff down is not a waste of time to me because it's either going to be gone anyway or I'm going to want it gone again. So either way, tearing stuff down is fine. But I don't want to add decoration because if they do restore my valley, I don't want to, yeah. Anyway, because falling in love with something and then having it gone again would be painful. So I was thinking Sunday, I think we're going to do valley visits. I'm going to visit your valleys, and I am excited. So if you want your, I'm going to announce this on Friday too, but if you want me to visit your valley, I'm going to put a section in Discord where you can basically, you're going to tell me like 3 things about your valley, like what realm or what biomes you want me to see, if you want, you know, whatever. At any rate, but yeah, I think Sunday, because we can't do that, decorating and that kind of stuff, I think we're going to do valley visits. Lady Danbury, yay! Yeah, so you don't even know the rules. There are no rules yet. It will be in Discord as of tomorrow. But yeah, so it'll be Sunday between 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. So if you're interested in having me tour your valley, be ready. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, nope. Can't delete Goofy. Your valley's still such a mess. I mean, that's okay. This is going to be the start of a valley tour stuff that we do often. So it's just the beginning of that, but I thought it might be really fun to do some valley visits. Everyone starts cleaning their valley. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm telling you. I'm excited to see your valleys. You know, so many of you tell me, you know, that you've been working on your decor or doing such and such and whatnot. Well, I want to see what you've been doing and give you praise, and maybe if you have a question or anything about it, I thought it might be kind of fun. Oh, your valley's nearly done. I love that. How do I still have liquid in this cup? It's really not that big. You have nothing decorated, Weasley. Oh my goodness. New, not creative Switch player. Aw, no, I don't believe that. I mean, Switch player I can understand, yes. But nothing says your valley has to be like completely decorated. You could just say, hey, I want you to come see my plaza. Or plaza, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Let's get rid of the boat. I both love and hate Oswald's car. I love it because it's the only car that we have, basically, like a car. But I hate it because I hate the sound it makes. You just finished your valley? Oh, Piglet. I'd love to see it too. I'm excited. But yeah, I thought that would be kind of fun. It makes a sound. Yes, it makes a sound. It's obnoxiously loud. Did you not hear it? I like the smoke animation. Yeah, and I don't mind the fact that it's black and white. To be fair, it's that sound. It makes like an old engine running idle sound. But I have like auditory sensitivity. Like I have problems with the well sounds and the sound of the pillars in the valley. So I usually have to hide them. You've still never finished, but you are going to, Keto. I have faith in you. You're on your way. We're all excited about sourdough bread because of the two of you. Am I going to make making egg and bread in the morning? Probably. Probably. Although I have to tell you guys, I have not told Mr. Jam this yet, but I'm going to have to. So he likes this bread it's by Nature's Own. It's like a multi-grain bread, which that part doesn't bother me, but it's kind of thick sliced and it's a little too much for me. I don't like my bread super thick. So I think I'm going to have him pick me up some different kind of bread because it's a little too much for me. Yeah, I know. Thanks for that, Abby, because I am hungry now. I am hungry. I love the rain in this game. Oh my gosh. I like going into my house when it's like storming or raining. I'll go into my player house and just stand there because I love the sound on the roof. You always give up after about... Oh, I mean, I can understand that, but look at how lovely your forest is turning out for you. Then you're loving it. Like, don't give up. Just keep going, and then you'll have, like, an epic video to make. Because videos where you can be like, look, I like, did the thing, and look at my entire valley is decorated. You'll feel so satisfied with that video, I guarantee you. Guarantee. It so is, Pegasus. I love it so much. I'm trying to think if there's like an upcoming character that we think is coming to the game that I'm like, I just have no interest. I mean, I don't even care about... I know Coco does not want Ralph. I don't even care about him. That doesn't bother me. Really, there's no character where I'm like, no. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Have they really haven't kind of given us any further hints other than like we talked about the snippet pages, or the puzzles that kind of foreshadow some things coming. I hope they do Snow White's voice better than they did Jasmine, though. They did Jasmine's voice dirty, man. I hate her voice so much. Wait a minute. We do get lightning. I'm confused. Do you not get lightning? Yeah, good point, Weasley. Me. Let me do that right now. Oh, you don't like the lightning. I forgot. I love it. Love it. Ralph coming is inevitable. I agree. I agree. This was my frat party, by the way. Do you like it? My frat house and party. I don't know if you guys saw that video, but this was my this whole area was a college town. This was my frat party. So I made that to look like vomit next to the trash can. I put cans all over the place. You can see. I mean, why not? Why not? Thank you. I loved it too. It was fun to do, to make this like a whole college town. I mean, I live in a college town, and so you're sad. You're sad again because it's happening right in front of your eyes twice, Weasley. Twice. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I live in a college town, so I like doing this build. It was kind of fun. Stream Elements, you took the words right out of my mouth. I do appreciate everyone being here today. You know, I know, seriously, it was a problem. I don't mind a good teardown, to be fair. Oh no, what is she doing? What did she do? I feel like I missed something that she tortured you with. I don't mind a good teardown. I guess I always like to me it's like a fresh sheet of paper, right? I like that clean feeling of starting over on something. I like to bring something to completion, you know. I like to finish either a whole biome or a build. I hardly ever just do like something small. Like there's hardly ever a time where I'm like, oh, I'm just going to decorate around this house and then I'm done with this build. I like to do a whole biome before I call it complete. If not an entire, you know, like valley. Cleopatra. Oh, yes. That was so funny. She just refused. I'm surprised you didn't look it up. I did. Although Mr. Jam guessed it. Well, you should start, Weasley. Start doing it. Start trying to challenge yourself to decorate. I think we got everything out of here. I think I gotta make a few vacuums, I think, before the next update. Oh, I forgot you were with me. Kind of scared the shit out of me, Aurora. Okay. I saw a chest. Where was it? There it is. You promised you wouldn't. Okay. Well, I mean, I got that. I think I should do a save, is what I think. Current challenge. Oh, goodness. I'm looking at their pictures here. So they have just one indoor picture. This is a decor challenge. I'm not going to go indoors. I mean, I like all the pictures that they show. For the first time, I feel like they are really, the pictures make sense this time. It won't work on Yuki. Jam made you decorate. I didn't make you do anything. Oh, I don't know how this is going to do, guys. This is my treasure picture. I spiraled. I could not decide what I wanted to do. Originally, I had something where I was like finding this, like, it was like the dragon stuff. And Keto's like, well, I don't want to spoil things for you, but the next snap is going to be dragon based. You might not want to do dragons. So then I had to change it all again. And I didn't want to do something pirate. I was so over pirate that I just personally just couldn't get myself to do it. And I like this picture. I like that I got some snowflakes. I like the Mickey cloud. The outfit's okay, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it does. But by the time I was done with this, I was done with it, if you know what I mean. Oh, you liked the final one? Okay, well, that's good. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just kind of one of the, again, it just looks flat for some reason. No, I totally agreed with everything you said, Keto. That's why when you were talking about it on stream, I was like, I agree with everything you're saying, and I felt it. I did. At least a year before we do pirate stuff again. Yeah, I agree. I 100%. And no more, I don't want to hear the word gala for a while either. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Max. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're up to your eyeballs with pirates. Same. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. That was random. Extravaganza. Yeah, that I could deal without that word too. I mean, if you want to call it a gala. I like the word ball better. Ball. Craft the banner. Okay. There you go. Masquerade Gala Extravaganza. Please no. If you do, I'm coming to your gala dressed like a pirate. That's what's happening. I'm kind of over these banner things too, aren't you? How many banners do we need in the game? Oh, you know what? I wonder. Nope. Okay. Dressed like a pirate. Going to a gala. A pirate gala. Legion Fields. Oh my gosh, right? You get a banner, and you get a banner. Exactly. I mean, how many of these freaking banners do we have now? And there's only 5 of... Why are there 5? You couldn't have made it an even number? That's annoying too. getting late, guys. I'm getting salty. You hear it coming out in my voice more? Oh, Aurora. I mean, who moves like that? If you saw somebody walking around moving like that, would you? I would make fun of them. Like in real life, if I just saw somebody walking down the street going like, oh, I'd be like, no. I'm going to make fun of you. Gather ingredients. Why do I have to gather them? I already have them. Can I just get them out of my inventory? After hours jam. Yeah. She gets a little much. She's going to get a little much. But seriously, who moves like that? Who does that? I don't care if you're a princess. You don't see any other princesses walking around. I mean, it's just dumb. I can't. But sometimes with Disney. Because they make their people at the parks do that. Like, I get it's for kids. I understand that. Just once, though, I want to catch whoever's playing Belle, like, smoking out back behind the castle and having a break. It just needs to happen in my life at least once. Right? If you saw somebody floating down the street like that, I would walk to the other side and be like, that person's touched in the head. She makes a couple personal sounds. I mean, I don't disagree with you there. She does. Jasmine she's smelling those flowers and she sounds like they're straight up made of something not flower-like. She looks at it and she's like, yeah, like you ate a special brownie, didn't you, Jasmine? I see you. Touched in the head. Well, I'm sorry, Keto. I don't know what to tell you. I'm funny sometimes. You need Aurora to stop. They're poppies. That's true. That's true. No, that's very true. I'm going to say that's on purpose. That is Gameloft on doing something on purpose. Jasmine is definitely into alternative meds. I don't know what else to say. You want special brownies now? I mean, kind of same. But I have to get up and work in the morning, so maybe not. I can't afford the sleepies. I can't afford the sleepies. It's the best kind of sleepies, don't get me wrong, but maybe tomorrow night. Do you guys want to hear something crazy? I'm going to break some news. Break some brains. Mr. Jam. He's never had any illicit substances and has never imbibed too much with certain liquids. Like never. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. Well, Keto, when you get to my age, that's not the case anymore. Not the case anymore. Oh, I love the conversation too. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Mr. Jam, nothing. Nothing. He's never smoked a cigarette. He's never had anything. Oh, you haven't either, Lindsay? I love that, though. I love that people can do that, though. Alcohol doesn't do it for you. It does it for me, and that's the problem. It's why we don't have that anymore. Mr. Jam is pure. He is pure. That is a good way to put it. He is pure and innocent, and we love him for it. Special candies, yes. It's one of the reasons I like going into Ohio nowadays. Never thought I'd see that day. That Ohio would go before Pennsylvania, but here we are. Soda, yes. Check on Flynn. I don't want to check on Flynn. I am tired of talking to Flynn. What do you mean? Most Dream Snap streams are pre-gardened or I have no thoughts. Meaning it's either one or the other. Like you have to have a pre-thought out plan, or you get on stream and you're just like fuzz and you don't know what to do. Is that what you mean? Ugh, New York, true. Don't run from me, Flynn. Okay. He was running towards me. Never mind. I apologize.
You're cracking me up.
What? Did I miss something? Oh, I got it. No. I get it now. Pre-gardened. I got it. I love that. That makes so much more sense now. Oh, poor innocent Coco would be dying right about now. Right? Like she would be. I love that though. I love teasing her so much though. I feel bad that I'm teaching her to be sarcastic. Like I feel like I'm breaking her in some way. But it's got to happen, right? I mean, we all have to get there someday. Oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense. It does. Aurora, I love you, but nobody talks like you. Gather strawberries with Aurora. Okay. I feel like Flynn and Hades, they do finger guns at each other, right? For sure. I love that so much. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, so there are a lot of movies that I supposedly have seen, and I really couldn't tell you if I did or not. Yep, yep. It was kind of one of those things. Aurora, you're supposed to be with me. Why are you not? I don't like that you just preemptively pieced out on me. I did not give you leave, girlfriend. Exactly. Like, stop, Aurora. Stop. She does. She does. I mean, we don't have to beat around the bush about it. She does. Oh, that sounded wrong too. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Flynn. Am I not supposed to talk to Aurora? Oh, I have to stop hanging out with her. Why? That's dumb. Call your bird and sit down, girl. I talked to Flynn. Can I start hanging out with her again? Go to Flynn's house? What for? Family friendly, Aurora, right? This is Disney. Oh, no problem, Lady Danbury. Thank you for joining us and having a good giggle. Your son is asleep. Yay. The devil horns come out.
I can't believe it.
I mean, Aurora.
Oh.
So I love Aurora. You know this. I've said it a billion times. I could never be her friend in real life. I would dog her so bad. Yeah, it couldn't happen. She would drive me crazy. I'm way too sarcastic for this chick. Yeah, it couldn't happen. You have a Red Bull for tomorrow. Nice, nice. Talk to Remy. Oh. Damn it.
Yes.
You love Silent Aurora. I mean, yeah. I just couldn't be her friend. I would make fun of her nonstop. Personal space, Flynn. Personal space. Okay, let's go talk to the rat. Ugh. Why is everybody in the Alice maze? You would be friends with Jasmine. I'm trying to think who I would be friends with in this game. I mean, maybe the Cheshire Cat, Hades. Trying to think. I'm like going through the characters. Goofy. I like a good laugh. I feel a Goofy and I would definitely be friends. Yeah. Stitch, maybe. Yeah, maybe Stitch. I definitely got in trouble in high school. Yeah.
Huh?
You would not have liked Stitch. Oh no. I mean, Rapunzel. Oh god, no, Rapunzel. I could not have done Rapunzel. Cute and innocent. I mean, that's not true. I can do cute and innocent now, I think. I'm thinking more me when I was younger, I guess. I'm too much of a mom right now. Like, I definitely would mom the heck out of most of the characters in this game. Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah. Young me, though? Mm-mm. Yes. That's funny. I love this cake. Bring the cake to Aurora. She was supposed to be with me. Why is she not? Is she back at her house? No. Where did the blonde girl go? Okay. Oh yeah, Tiana for sure. I would definitely be friends with Tiana. Anna and Elsa. More Anna, but yeah, I can see that.
Thank you so very much. Truly.
You love to eat. Same.
Yes.
Who considers themselves a foodie? I would say I probably am a little bit of one. Place the cake in the veil. Girlfriend, can you just stay with me now? Or no? Oh, no, we don't want to. Why are you standing behind here? I would love to hang out with Anna. I feel like Anna could definitely get her sarcasm on, and I appreciate that. There are very few cuisines I won't eat. You're a foodie, Keto. I felt it. I would say I'm not a big fan of Thai food. It's not my favorite. Trying to think of what else I don't really love. I don't know. I mean, I pretty much like everything. Hey, what is going on here? Look at this motley crew. I like how we can actually manipulate these photos now. Should be cute. I'm gonna be cute. Ready? There. Elsa, though, ooh, I mean, I can see that. I can see that. You like food, but you can be picky. Like Coco picky, or just like picky as in you're kind of picky? I agree with the funny. For sure. I agree with the funny. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I can understand that, Keto. based on our conversations, for sure. You love Thai food. Like authentic, not as in like we've created what we call Thai food for tourists walking through. I get that. Like I like authentic Chinese food. I don't love takeout Chinese food. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll eat it. But if I had my druthers, I would pick like real Chinese food. Okay, Aurora. Cake thievery. Okay, okay. Not cocoa picky. You're the same person as like Elsa. Aw, I like that though. Did you like Frozen because of that? Ooh, invitations. Basic cast on me. Okay.
Oh no.
Let me check something real quick. Okay. Oh my God, I loved Frozen 2. Loved it. Aw, I love that.
Go on.
No. Okay. Do you know how my one niece, she just turned 30, like she's married and whatever, but when we went and saw Frozen 2, her and I were walking around, like basically walking around going, Samantha? And she'd go, I don't even know a Samantha. We must have done that for like a good month. She would text me, Samantha? It was hilarious. Oh my gosh, the goofy stuff we do with family that only we understand, right? Why aren't we getting more of this clutter stuff? Like they just gave us the one planter, right? Like we didn't get the vase or anything off the table. Or these mugs. I want the mugs. I want these bottles. There was no actual villain. I mean, technically not a villain. Yeah. You got the door, Pegasus. I love that for you. I love that for you. Aurora, come stand over here. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, I get that. I totally get that. I'm looking at our poll. Ooh, you guys are like more invested in a Halloween star path. Interesting. Interesting. So basically tied, we Princess and Halloween. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. I love that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind not having a villain per se. I don't know. I felt like it was much more of like a journey of their relationship with each other. It was definitely a coming of age kind of story in Frozen 2 versus a villain. You're dramatic. What? Keto, no. You? You are not dramatic. I don't feel like I'm dramatic, but I could be wrong. I feel like I've never seen drama in myself, but I don't know. You guys can tell me I'm wrong. Loud with a purpose. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Did you participate in theater in school? You think, okay, I see you. You're trying to say I'm dramatic. I feel it. Okay. I receive it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been one of those things where I've never thought of myself as dramatic. I can see myself for having the ability to be dramatic. Don't get me wrong. I was way more dramatic when I was younger. Like, way more dramatic. Oh my gosh, we didn't do a story time this stream, did we? Quick, ask me a question. I feel like I need to do a story time. You wouldn't say I'm dramatic? Well, thank you, Weasley. You are my favorite. Oh my gosh. Yeah, quick, ask me a story because I want to do a story time. Ask me a question. What do you guys want to know? I'm an open book. Oh my gosh. I love all of my children equally, Keto. Just like my real mom. Oh my God, that's hilarious. How did I meet Mr. Jam? Oh, that's a story. That is a story. Okay. Okay. You want to hear it? I'm going to tell it. We met on the internet. Back when the internet was not necessarily a savory place. So this would have been in the dial-up AOL era. We met in a good old-fashioned chat room. Oh yeah, but we gotta get the popcorn out for sure. Yeah, do the popcorn. Yeah, so we met on the internet. We met in a chat room, and we just kind of connected right away, to be honest. Started talking on the phone. You know, this is pre-cell phone. I mean, this is pre, like, easy cell phone. This was, oh my God, this is, I was going to say, this is free long distance. Because he was living in Chicago. I was living in Ohio, in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, God, I forgot about all that. So pre-cell phone, free long distance, cost us a ton of money to talk to one another. But yeah, mostly stuck to the, yep. Actual, no, I had a cordless phone. It wasn't the Stone Ages. But yeah, we did the old-fashioned way where we fell in love with each other's personalities first. We really got to know each other. And yeah, we physically met in October of 1999. And yeah, the rest is history. He came to visit me first. And shortly thereafter, I mean, we realized pretty soon after that we didn't really want to be separated from one another. So I actually moved to Chicago to be with him. Quit my job, the whole gamut, moved there. And then we ended up moving back to Ohio. And yeah. And then came a baby in a baby carriage. No, I'm just kidding. Then we got married. We got married in October of 2002. And then Emily came about in 2004. But yeah, that's the Jam and Mr. Jam story. It's a cute one. I remember the first thing I ever bought him. It was a clock that sat like on a desk, and it looked like an old-fashioned kind of history kind of looking clock on a pile of books. Yes, that's exactly what happened. But that's my story. Thank you. I'm glad you guys thought it was cute. Yeah, you're only 2 years older, Keto. That's why when I say that you guys are all like my children, I'm not lying. You, Keto, Marmalade, and Coco. It's true. I prefer aunt, though. I'm a very good aunt, by the way. I am a very good aunt. I should probably come out of furniture mode here pretty soon. I just realized I've been in furniture mode for a while. Aw, thank you. My favorite celebrity couple. You know. We do have a cute story. We do. It's so fun. It's funny if you just like a little bit of a history thing. So you have to remember that. So we were together kind of the first time we were like physically together. I don't mean that. I mean like we met in person. Although, yeah. When October of 99. So going into the new year, that's the whole like Y2K thing. Well, he came in October, like he did go back to Chicago. He had a job. I mean, he was a teacher and everything. When he came back over New Year's, it was the whole Y2K thing going into the year 2000, yada, yada, yada. We were at a party and it was funny, my back hurt the whole day. we were at a New Year's Eve party. We were out doing our thing or whatever. And my back hurt the whole day. And I was like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, my back is just killing me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to sound like I'm broken, but man. Oh my gosh. I love that apple butter. But yeah, my back hurt the whole day. And the very next day, so New Year's Day, I woke up, could barely breathe. He was supposed to go actually back because he had to work. School was in session, I think, like the 2nd of January. He had to be back right after that. I could barely breathe. My lips were blue. Like, it was so bad. I had the worst pneumonia I have probably ever, well, not probably ever had, but it was a really bad pneumonia. And mind you, we had only been together since October. But he called off for the next like 3 days and stayed with me and nursed me back to health and was like with me and taking care of me. It was the sweetest thing ever. It was the sweetest thing ever. Oh, I'm like super prone to pneumonia. I've had pneumonia, like I've been hospitalized for pneumonia 3 times. I have had pneumonia like close to, I would say maybe 8 or 9 times. I've had bronchitis like 12. I mean, I used to get bronchitis yearly. So when COVID happened, I was terrified. I was convinced I was going to die. Like, I literally wrote letters to my family during COVID. Like, I told them, I said, okay, if anything happens to me, I want you guys to open these letters and read them. Because I wrote letters and was ready because I knew if I got COVID when it first happened, you know, and everything, I was convinced I was going to die. Convinced. But yes, he stayed and he stayed and took care of me, called off the whole gamut, and we hadn't been together that long, but he knew, we both knew 100% that it was meant to be. It's a true love story. I know that COVID story is not great, but I was convinced. I did get COVID, but it was after I had been vaccinated, and I immediately got on Paxlovid, so it didn't get that bad. Don't get me wrong, I was really sick. But yeah, even my doctor was like, yeah, if you get COVID, I'm a little nervous for you. So when your doctor says that they're nervous for you to get COVID too, that's a little scary. But yes, we are slaying, we are living, we are thriving, and Mr. Jam and I are going to be together forever. I have said that he either goes first, or it's just going to be a situation where we just lie down together and fall asleep holding hands, and that's it. There's no other option. Yes, scary, but I'm here. And I'm in such a healthier place than I used to be. I'm good. No, it's all good. It's all like a positive story. It's all a positive story. It's funny because I actually sent Keto a picture today of me and baby Milo. So this was only for about 2.5 years ago. When Milo was only an itty bitty kitten. He was 8 weeks old, and Keto was like, "That's you?" I was like, yeah. Yep, that's me. It was me about 150 pounds heavier, and I had long hair with bangs. So it really didn't look like me, but Yeah. Oh, really? One blood type that's resistant to COVID? Is that you? All three of us got COVID at the exact same time. And unfortunately for Marmalade, she got it. She's the one who brought it to the house. She went on a trip for this symposium thing for college. She was in Washington, D.C. And she came home, and as she's on the train coming home, the long hair took you. I know, the long hair. I know. And the bangs. Don't forget the bangs. But yeah, Marmalade brought it home from that trip from DC, and she called us or texted us from the train, and she was like, I feel really sick. I don't know what's wrong with me. I know I have a fever. And I was like, oh God, no, 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 no. Sure enough, she had COVID, and she could not take Paxlovid. She had to suffer through it, and she got so sick. We immediately got on Paxlovid because we knew we were going to get it, but we were still pretty sick, don't get me wrong. But all three of us were down for the count at the same time, and that's hard when you've got everybody sick at the exact same time. That's rough pumpkins. Should I post a picture in Discord of me with my long hair and my bangs? You guys really wouldn't recognize me. I'm not kidding. Some of these pictures, you wouldn't believe it's me. Yes, poor Marmalade. It is rough pumpkins. Has anybody started saying that, by the way? I hope so. It's my goal in life to make rough pumpkins a thing across the world. It's my goal. Let's make rough pumpkins happen. Said you didn't need it. Oh no. You know what though? Mr. Jam is Oneg, and he got COVID pretty badly. But Keto, if you're Oneg, Mr. Jam's Oneg, you guys can donate to one another. I'm just saying. You could have Mr. Jam blood at some point. You've already used Touched in the Head. I love that. I love that. You may have started using it. I love it. Weasley, absolutely. Rough pumpkins. Is there a more innocent way to say something sucks? Like, oh, that's rough pumpkins. It just sounds wholesome, right? Eric, can I delete your house? Come on. Dang it. I try every so often, just thinking it might come with an update. Alas, we're still stuck with him. Yes, for sure. His dad was Oneg, and so we knew that he could get that, but his dad is no longer with us. Oh my God, Keto, you cracked me up. Anybody else have a bar on their beach? Just me. Like, what's the most non-Disney thing that you've done in your game? I know what Piglets is, but what's yours? Mine would probably just be the bar. I have a lot of bars and alcohol-looking things sitting around. Oh, no. No. You had a bar, too. I feel like that's like an easy thing that we all kind of did. I haven't seen it, Piglet. I want to see it so bad. I know it exists, but I want to see it. Oh my God, you should totally invite Coco and just take her in there. Nothing? You don't have anything, Pegasus? I mean, that's okay. Oh my God, I need to see that in my life. Whisper shrieking. You know that's what would happen, though. It would be in an, oh my God. Yeah. No, that's exactly what would happen. You're boring. No, that's not boring. It's a Disney game. It's not. That's not boring, Pegasus. I don't have, I mean, I feel like sometimes my builds are really boring because I make them practical, if that makes any sense. I always make it like my goal, like if like I could actually walk through and live in my valley at all times. Except my fairy build, obviously. Although even that, I'm like, ooh, if I was a fairy and could live here, what would it be like? I always try to place myself as a human. Did you really? Oh, I love that so much. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Your flower house storage. That is hilarious, Keto. I would totally do that. So, can I tell you a little bit of something I did when I was in high school? I think I told this story once before, but we used to do stuff like go soaping and toilet papering and do all that kind of stuff. So, there was this like maintenance building where I lived, and I don't know what caused me to do it, but I put in soap on the side, soaping, yeah, you know, where you like take a bar of soap and you like black out people's window with soap, or you write with soap. Yeah. So this is what people in the country do when we're bored, okay? Piglet. You've never heard of soaping? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So people who grow up in the middle of nowhere, we go soaping, we go toilet papering. I did worse. Okay. So one of the things I did at the time was on the side of this maintenance building in soap, I wrote, and I'm going to paraphrase here because I don't want to actually say the phrase, but I said, "Your Richard smells like dung." Okay? I don't know what caused me to write that particular phrase, but there it is. That's what I wrote. And it just so happens that the guy who was in charge of where I lived, like the maintenance guy or whatever, his name was Richard. And I don't know how it happened, but the your part washed off. So it literally just said, Richard smells like dung. And this guy flipped. He flipped. And he went door to door looking for the person who did this. And he comes to my house. And my brother happened to have been there. And my brother's 10 years older than me. So at the time, I'm like, I don't know if I was like maybe 16 years old. 16. I had to have been 16, 17 years old. Because I was driving. And he comes in and he's just like yelling. He's pointing his finger and he's, you know, like, whoever did this, I'm going to whip them and I'm going to whip them good. Like, obviously he can't touch me. And my brother's like, yeah, you need to get out, dude. Like, no, you're not going to come in here yelling at my sister and family like this. Like, get out. So he leaves and my brother turns to me and he's like, no, but seriously, it was you, wasn't it? I was like, yes. I was like, but seriously, I didn't say him. I had the word your in front of it, as if that like justified the entire thing. I'm arguing the point that the entire sentence was not present, and therefore I shouldn't have been blamed for anything negatively. My God, it was the worst. I was laughing so hard though. I was like, how is this possible that one word washed off and like none of the other ones? Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm a font of these stories, by the way. Like, you don't even know what I was like. I was a piece of work in school. My friends and I mean, I fell off moving vehicles. I was almost like killed twice on a railroad track. Like, so many things that the fact that I'm here today is stunning. The rain twisted my words. Exactly. Like, it's not what I meant at all. Absolutely. Oh my God. So you're here for the stories. I have them for sure, Piglet. Yeah, it's a hoot. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I threw a book at my teacher one time. What else? Which I was completely justified in doing. I yelled at the assistant principal one time. Well, it's not true. I didn't yell at him. I scoffed at him and walked out of his office. Ooh, jam question. Ooh, ask me a question. I always have the stories. I do. I have a lot of them. Oh, God. So true. Frog Gigan? No. Mm-mm. That might be too southern, Keto. I'm sorry. Remember, I'm north. Northern Ohioans don't be doing the southern things. No, we don't do that. You flushed music sheets. I love that. Yeah, now that you ask, Keto, you have to say what it is. Ooh, you almost got a teacher fired. I love that. Catch and eat a frog? No. Although I did convince a kid once to, in biology class, we were dissecting crawfish, and I convinced him somehow to eat one of the legs because he was a moron. Yeah, no, us classy folk in Northern Ohio don't do that. Southern Ohio stuff. Too highfalutin for that. But now you have to share with the class, though. Yeah, exactly. See? We have to know. Otherwise, you sound crazy. No, no. Ooh, do we want her to explain it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get you back on the phone. For sure. Because now I have to hear it. I mean, we have to hear it, right? Okay, hold on. I have to hear it. Hello?
Hello? Okay, so about these frogs and this gigging. So,
Okay.
oh my gosh, I feel like my twang is gonna come out. It's late. And it's late. Anyway, so frog gigging is basically like a form of hunting, but it's for frogs. And you go, and usually it's like a two-man job, and you got one person who stands on the other side of the bank of like the pond or whatever, and they have a flashlight. And usually these are like high caliber flashlights. Like you do not want to look at these, or you're like not gonna be able to see anything the next day.
Mag lights.
And you're basically, yeah, yeah. And you want to like blind them, and then you want to have somebody else get up behind them, and then you have a little like trident looking thing, and you have to like spear them.
it.
But there's a technique to it, because obviously, if you're doing it, a lot of the people who pass down the tradition are very, very serious about not causing harm to the animals, or like undue harm, you know? Because like obviously you're killing them, but like we eat them, we use every part of them. Like, I mean, well, not their skin, but pretty much every part of them.
Right.
Cook it like that. We'll go out for like one night, and that'll be like dinner off and on for like 2 weeks. So it's like it feeds our families, you know, especially like if money's tight. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember back when back when like the housing crisis was going on in like 2008 or whatever. I was like 6, and that's when I started going with them. That's when I started learning, because that's how we stayed fed.
Yep, yep.
So like, yeah, it's like a big thing for me. It's like very cultural, I guess.
No, I get that.
But
In fact, we did something
Yeah.
similar, but we did turtles in the water.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I knew families that did stuff like that too. Just my family, like I'm native, and I learned from my native family, and then I taught my stepdad, and then his friend, actually he met somebody who was taught by somebody else. And it's not like a specifically native tradition anymore, but it's common within native communities to pass along the tradition.
Right.
So we were like teaching him, and then he met a friend, and then his friend was teaching him. And it's crazy because like I tell people that like, yeah, I was like 8, and we were running from the cops trespassing to get to the good ponds that weren't chemicaled, because all the public ponds all had these like really nasty chemicals that would hurt you if you ate them.
Right.
And it was like to cleanse the water or whatever, and it wouldn't kill the animals, but it wouldn't make them safe to eat for like humans. So we basically had to like trespass into like gated communities where they didn't have all that.
Oh my god.
And like we were taking their frogs. And it was funny because actually I had a friend who would let us in because it was her community. So we didn't even have to like jump the fences or do anything crazy. Like literally we drove right in, parked at her house, went through her
Yes.
back fence.
Oh, head cheese. I can I have yes, I've had all of that
Oh,
weirdo farm
crabs,
stuff.
crabs, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Turtle soup for sure. This just got
I'm sorry,
interesting.
what is head cheese?
Head cheese? It's just
Yeah.
what it sounds like.
What?
Well, if you're talking about a farm animal and you say you've had head cheese, it's just what it sounds like.
I don't think I want to know because something's not connecting and I'm scared.
Oh, no, it's not like a sexual thing. It's
No,
basically
I know,
yeah.
but sounds like brain matter and
Yeah,
that sounds gross.
exactly. Exactly.
No, no, that's more concerning to me. I'm more sketched out by the fact of brains.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
the best.
No, thank you.
It's better than balls though.
Fair enough.
I'll say that. I mean, I think so anyway.
I love how the entire chat is just saying no, no, nope,
Yeah,
nope.
just no. Just no.
Just no.
Tongue isn't
I don't want to
bad.
know. No.
Tongue isn't bad.
My great grandma used to get liver and gizzards. That was like her favorite thing.
Calf livers are one of my like ultimate favorite thing, and it's hard to find them anymore because it's kind of an antiquated recipe, to be fair. So most restaurants don't carry
Yeah, I can't
it.
stand them.
Oh, I love liver.
I don't think, you know what, Jam? I think there's a balance here because you're the first person I've met under the age of 60 to talk about enjoying liver.
Yeah.
But you also look like you're 35, so it balances out.
Aw, well, thank you. I'm not 35, but
I know. I know. That's why I said it balances out. You have the taste of somebody that is way older than you,
I appreciate
but
it.
you look way younger
Do you know
than
what?
you are.
So honestly, what's kind of weird, my parents, I mean, my mom had me a little bit later in life. So, like, I think she was
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was close to 30, 31, something like that. Yeah, because she was like 21 when she had my brother. So she was about 31 when she had me. But at any rate,
Interesting.
my parents grew up non-traditionally as well. So my mom, her mother was 15 when she had my mom. So my grandmother was 15.
Oh my gosh, you know what's so crazy? My grandma was 16 when she had my mom, but then my mom was 23 when she had me. So I'm basically like your older brother in that lineage.
So yeah, my grandmother was 15 when she had my mom, and my grandfather, he was a little older than her. They met at like a USO dance. He was going off to war, and she lived in California near the base in Pasadena. But at any rate, they ended up moving then to Ohio, where his family was from. So that's how we came to be in Ohio, basically, is from my grandfather's family. Well, he was raised by his grandparents. So they all kind of grew up in a little bit of like an older kind of household. And my father, he was basically raised by his grandparents. So because of that, my mom and my dad, although I was born in the 70s and my brother was born in the 60s, it was much more of it felt like the 50s in my household.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's the way they acted. That's the way, I mean, my dad was definitely the martini shaker kind of guy. And
oh my gosh,
it was definitely like everything about the way that it was very much a 50s kind of thing. So yeah, I do have some older tastes because that's the way they cooked. That's the way they a lot of depression era kind of foods.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, so it was a little odd. So yeah, that's why I like liver and onions. That's why I've had a
Yeah.
lot of weirdo stuff.
My great grandma, so like my dad left when I was 6 months old.
Uh-huh.
And my mom, uh, like was my grandma's primary caretaker and was like her medical power of attorney and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So like as she was like going downhill, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I was like growing up. And so my mom, like we all lived together. So she kind of was like my second parental figure.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was raised for the first like 8 years of my life by a lady who was born in 1927.
Right.
So people will say things to me or like do things. And then people will be like, you're very wise, or you have like a very old soul, or like, I didn't realize you're as young as you are. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm the third generation in a row raised by the same woman.
Right,
She's been
right.
doing the same thing since the 40s when she started having kids. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. Look, this is the woman who, when I would get in trouble as a kid, look, right, wrong, good or bad, I feel like she was just of her times. She used to make me go pick a switch off a bush.
Oh, well, I've been there. Yep.
And so, like, that is a very, like, I think about all of the, like, 1940s, 50s, like, those black and white movies, you know what I mean? With those, like, real traditional families.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
about, like, one of those kids getting in trouble, and, like, that could literally be a scene right out of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh, and that was my childhood in suburban Ohio.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just casually.
Yeah. Not
Oh my
necessarily.
gosh, my husband just asked me if I wanted donuts. Yes.
I love
Yes,
your
I want donuts.
husband. I want donuts.
He said, this is going to be like a lot of TMI, but I'm not going to say anything crazy. Just
Yeah, no, I
you'll
get it.
2 and 2. So he was like, I looked at the calendar. Do you want some donuts? I said, yes. Yes, I do.
No, I love that. I
was
love
like, yes,
that.
please. Okay, there's a reason why. Me, who literally since the age of like, I don't know, I was born, said that I didn't want to have kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then raised my mom's other kids and then still said I didn't want to have kids. The only reason that I ever had a kid is because of that man. Because I looked at him and he was like, I respect it. He said, I'm not going to make you do anything you want to do. My priority is you. I want to be with you. But I would love to be a dad one day, whether that's like our own kid or adoption or whatever. I was like, fine, let's do it. Let's get it done and over with. And now I have my baby.
That's fantastic. I love that.
We
love good
had our one.
men. There are a lot of them out there. I
Yeah.
am not that kind of person who just sits and dogs on men, because I have met and know many good ones. So I make fun of the men who suck, who aren't men,
Oh,
who
yeah.
are dude bros. I make fun of them. I
Not
don't make
dude
fun of like
bros.
good dads just because they tell dad jokes. I don't do that.
Mm.
No, no, no. We love those kind of men.
Yeah, my stepdad very much so learned how to be a good dad, and I was his test subject as his stepchild. And you know what? I may not always agree with that man, but I will always respect that man because that man, like, look, at the end of the day, when crazy things happen to me, I don't call my mom, I call my stepdad because my stepdad is way more reliable than my mom.
Right, right.
Like, so if that tells you anything, like, I 100%, like, oh my gosh, he's the best. He's the
awesome.
best. I got him a shirt this year, and it was like, he said, or what did it say on it? It was like, oh, the dad that came back with the milk. And I was like, the first one didn't, but at least the second one did. Happy Father's Day.
Oh, that's funny.
And he was like, oh my gosh, I love you. You're hilarious. This is how I know you're mine for real.
That's awesome. Sometimes
The
it's
age
not
gap
the
between
people
me and
who
my husband.
who give us birth. It's the people who raise us.
2 years. Every time I talk to my mom, she gets mad at me and she says, "You're his child." And I go, "What?" And she goes, now my mom's favorite joke is that my biological father and my stepdad could have made me and that she didn't even need to be involved.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Because I'm like a combination of like personalities.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, oh, that's funny.
So don't feel afraid. This is definitely a safe space. If you want to reveal your age, you can. Wait, I just want to know. If you know,
Oh, the age gap.
Don't say.
Oh, I thought it.
Like, don't say how old I am if you know. But I want chat to guess because everybody tries to say, "Oh, you look young. You look." I don't buy that at all. How old would you say I am? Like, be honest. I'm not offended.
I think you're coming up on the 10th anniversary of your 21st birthday.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Z, the age gap between me and my husband is 2 years. Almost exactly. Like, I just turned 23 and he'll be 25 by the end of this month. So, we're less than a month apart.
That's
and then,
nice.
like, 2 years.
Yeah, Mr. Jam and I are 3 years apart.
That's a good age gap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told my husband that he's 2 years behind in maturity, so we're matching.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, yeah, you're just 2 years behind, so I'm perfect for you.
Ouch.
He thinks it's funny. I'm watching, though, like in real time. This is so funny. And for everyone who I'm like a baby to is probably going to laugh at me and be like, "Oh, that's so cute." But I feel like I'm watching my husband's frontal lobe develop. Like I'm watching his like cognitive thinking start.
Oh my gosh, that's
like
hilarious.
I feel like I watched him like wake up and gain situational awareness one day. And it was like the craziest thing ever.
Having children does that too.
Oh no, I know. Because literally my toddler, I feel like gained like awareness and like he started talking in full sentences and like the whole 9 yards, like responding like real conversations and stuff. Like he woke up one day and was like suddenly like in his body and aware of what was going on. And then I feel like my husband did the same thing. And I was like, "Oh, wow, both of you at the same time? Twins?"
Oh my gosh, that's super funny.
But I was like, I don't know, this sounds super condescending, but it's hilarious. And I swear it's true because the whole time I feel like I've been the same person. Like, obviously, I feel like I've learned decision-making things over time, but I feel like my general thought process has stayed the same.
Okay.
But like, and like my motivations have changed, like since becoming a mom and things like that. But like, I feel like my general thought processes, my morals, my belief systems, the way that I handle myself has pretty much been the same. My husband, I feel like I watched him go from like that teenage boy, like, haha, you know, like doing stupid things that are dangerous and could literally like decapitate him like randomly on a Tuesday because it's funny and his friend was watching, to like talking to me about like taxes and finances and like, that wasn't a thing that happened just because we had a kid. Like that was like a year later. He like woke up and was like, "Hello, I'm an adult."
Right. No, I mean those adult things definitely do smack you in the face at some point.
But it was just so funny because I mean like we would talk about that kind of stuff before. But I mean like he started taking the initiative and like his mind started like thinking about those things. I was like, "Oh, welcome to the conversation, babe."
That's awesome.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, so I'll reveal.
Ooh, lots of good guesses.
I am 49 and I will be 50 next year. Am I planning to stream the day of my birthday? Yeah, of course I am.
Are we having a big party?
Because I'm going to be sad. This birthday coming up is going to hit me hard in the face. But yeah, I'm going to be 50 next year.
If you're streaming, I have a plan.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes.
Well, I started streaming this past birthday, on my birthday. That was my first live stream. So
Oh, how fun.
I know. I'm
I wasn't really
definitely
watching
gonna do
streamers
it.
last year, if I'm honest.
No, I don't blame you.
I had like no concept of like the DDV creator community as of a year ago. I had no idea. I didn't
Yeah.
even know like anybody existed.
Well, thank you. I
Actually,
appreciate.
about this time last year is when I started watching YouTube videos.
Okay.
You know? Hold on. I'm on your page right now on my PC. Let me look. I'm gonna scroll back. In your lives. Maybe not your lives. I'm gonna scroll back in your videos because it was not a live stream. I remember your first video that I watched.
Do you
Because I
really?
remember hearing your voice. I do. Because I remember hearing your voice and going, that sounds familiar. And I realize now that it was probably the Ohioan in your voice or like even just the Midwestern.
Yeah.
But like, I didn't realize it at first. So I
Mhm.
was just like, Oh, yes. 9 months ago. It was when you interviewed Senpai.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I didn't know who either of you were.
Isn't that
And
crazy?
I was like, huh, who are these people? We were interviewing someone. I was like, who is he to be interviewed? Is literally the question I asked. And then I was like, I'm going to watch this because I love just watching random people getting interviewed, like for no reason, just because.
I
And I
mean,
was like, huh.
isn't it crazy that I literally I just contacted like Senpai and Mr. Star and was like, I want to interview you. Like I was nobody. I was nobody. And they were both like, yeah, okay. In fact, Mr. Star was like, no one's ever asked me that before. And I was like, really? How has no one asked you that? How has no one thought to do this before? Because
It's a good idea.
yeah, I mean, it worked out for me. I mean, Mr. Star and has kind of always been my supporter from the get-go. He has stayed that way. He participates in events and things. Well, you can see he popped into stream tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's just always been a supporter. He tried to take my husband's name today.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know how supportive that is, Mr. Star, if you're watching or listening or listen back.
It was funny.
Name thievery.
I know. I was like, dude, no.
On a Thursday?
I know. That's why I said, I love you, but I don't love you. He was like,
Dang it,
ow.
I was trying to take a drink of water.
Yeah, he's like, ow, Jam. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Well, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Can you believe
It's
it?
actually only 11 p.m., so no, I can't believe it, but I believe it for you.
It is. It's late.
I believe that where you live, it is.
Yeah. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do so before you hit the road. But
Or the sharks in the water might get you.
exactly.
I don't know who controls them, but I heard that they're vicious.
They're out for blood.
But if you like the stream, you're safe.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I pulled a Coco. I know. It's late. Late. Almost time for Hello Kitty reset. There's a Hello Kitty reset. Ooh.
Keto is not getting on to stream tonight. I hate to break the news to anyone who might be disappointed.
Yeah, I was gonna say. 2 nights in a row.
While Keto loves you guys, Keto also realized that she has not posted pre-recorded content in an embarrassing amount of time.
Same.
And probably should do that because, like, I don't know, there's probably people who care about that stuff. So I should probably do more than just be a guest star on everyone else's channel. So I think I probably need to do some work tonight. But I do
Yeah.
love you all. And I will be around tomorrow morning. at the same time as Jam. So you know what? 2 tabs or else.
2 tabs.
That's
We
all
got
there is to it.
DDV and Stardew Valley needs to happen at the same time.
Literally, you're gonna scratch like both sides of your brain at the same time. I'm gonna be chaos and Jam's
I
gonna be
love it.
calm. So you get everything.
I love it. And Coco said she's going to start streaming right after me. So
I'm sorry, did you say I sound tired? I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
she sounds like a mom. Well, hi,
I do have a
Bertree.
sleeping baby in the other room.
Yeah, it's way past my bedtime, Bertree. Yes. Nice to see you, though.
Jam's a rebel.
I can hear my husband upstairs.
You need to make a punk rock rebel Jam outfit. I'm like challenging you.
Ooh,
I want to see it.
I can totally do that. I have
I want to
pictures
see
of
your
me
like
in those
rebellious
outfits.
young. Yes, like your rebellious young Jam vibes. You know what I
Seriously?
mean? Yes.
So picture it.
Teenage dirtbag Jam.
It would
That's like the
be-
energy I'm looking for.
I would be in 7th grade. Yeah, 7th grade. So I would be, what, 12, 13 years old? Just coming into my teenage years. And I wore nothing but bowling shoes that I stole from a bowling alley because they were Ohio State colors. Okay. To be fair, if they were Ohio State colors, like, how do you not steal those bowling shoes?
In Ohio, yeah.
Yeah,
Facts.
exactly.
I don't even like Ohio State like that, and I would do it just because Ohio's OH.
100%.
Like, that's what we do.
And so I had Ohio State colored bowling shoes, and I wore nothing but like Pearl Jam t-shirts and flannels. Yeah. Yeah, that was me. Why are you awake? I like everybody's like, why are you awake?
You know? Weasley is a powerhouse. Weasley is our mod. Weasley is everyone's mod.
Yeah. I hope Tanny's not streaming in the morning too.
Oh my gosh. You know, I was just thinking about that. I was like, I'm waiting for the day
You
where
saw Pearl Jam?
Weasley. I don't even. If you played Pearl Jam and you played something else and you said which one's Pearl Jam, I don't know that I would be correct.
You don't know Pearl Jam? Yeah, you
No.
do. I bet you if I played you a song, you would know it.
I'm bet you that if you played me like 2 songs and one of them was Pearl Jam and one of them was like a totally different genre even and like whatever, I wouldn't know which one was which. I don't even know what kind of music Pearl Jam plays.
Think like Nirvana, garage band kind of sounding, early 90s, late 80s, 90s kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, my mom was
Yeah,
like
Eddie Vedder.
my mom was like a R&B 90s girl groups, boy bands kind of girly. So like I got that side of the pop culture.
Yeah, I went through my gangster rap phase in like 1994.
I knew every word to Baby Got Back
Yeah.
before I knew that the mitochondria was the powerhouse of the cell.
It's funny. I still have a lot of that music in my playlists, and Marmalade is horrified when I start singing some of those songs.
Oh, no. You know the one that gets me? Oh gosh, which one is it? Hold on. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to remember exactly which one it is. Hold on, because it's like, I just want to make sure I have the right person. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. So the song What's Your Fantasy by Ludacris.
Okay.
I will never forget the moment that my mom and I were both horrified because we were on a little weekend road trip and it was me, my mom, and both of my little sisters. My stepdad had to work like a bunch that weekend. So we went like from Cincinnati area to Indianapolis for the
Okay.
weekend.
I know the route.
And yes, so we went, and I'm like very, very, very squeamish. Like when it comes to like being in the car, like I get very sick
Seasick.
and
Yeah, yeah.
it's terrible. So like I normally sleep if I can handle it. So that way, like I don't get sick. So I took a nap, and my mom was like playing her music, and it wasn't very loud, and my mom wasn't like very loud either. But there's like sound effects and like ad libs, you know, like in the song that are very sensual. And my mom was like full on
Aurora was
doing
singing
all
them?
part basically
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
full on. My mom was doing every part, the backtrack, the background singers. She was doing every part. Like that was like her song when she was younger, and you could tell.
Yep.
Except the problem was I was like 11, and I had woken up from the nap. And then my mom and I made eye
no.
contact mid-verse in that mirror in the car. And I swear my mom almost veered off the highway and we about died.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we were both a little horrified. So there's your, I guess, keto story time of the day. Speaking of that kind of music,
Love it.
because
Yeah.
I still think about that and I'm like, I could have totally like that day. We could have like barrel rolled off the side of the highway because she like jerked. She was like, oh,
That
she
is
was
super
not expecting
funny.
to see my eyes open.
Good morning, Chrome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's an interesting playlist of mine. I mean, I don't know that you could say I have a favorite music, although I love like really good dance music. Love it.
Like electronica, like
Yeah, some of that.
Calvin Harris, like
Yes, I
are
have.
you a rave girly? Like what?
Yep. Yep, yep.
Okay.
Lot of Gaga, Justin Timberlake, Calvin Harris, Deadmau5. I mean, yeah, all of that.
Okay. So like more the pop side of it, it sounds like. You don't get too splinky. Unless do you?
No. Uh,
Like how do you feel about subtronics?
yeah, not my bag, probably much of that.
Yeah, so I'm like I guess on the deeper side of that. Cause like
Mm-hmm.
one of my life goals is to be at EDC in the clouds having the time of my life
I can see that for you.
before I'm dead. Like if I don't get that experience before I kick the bucket, like I'm going down swinging at something or someone.
Bertree, I love that. I love that.
Oh gosh.
Play my
I told my
playlist.
boy. Um, I can't say all of the words and song titles of songs on my playlist.
No, I can't either.
I also like Grey Day. I can't say the act. I don't feel like I can. I don't know. I don't know how censored YouTube is.
Probably.
But yeah, if you know Grey Day, you know what I'm talking about. That's their like collective thing.
I'm trying
Almost
to...
like Hot Cocoa Collective.
I mean, that's a different kind of collective.
Well, I don't know. Isn't a collective group?
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah. Every collective's a little bit different, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have some very questionable music by like Jay-Z and stuff too. Which is funny because Marmalade.
Jay-Z?
Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of
I'm trying
weird.
to think of the last time.
My playlist literally run from like Miss Saigon to like Jay-Z and Chris Brown and Wiz Khalifa. Like I've got stuff. But
Jason Derulo is my guilty pleasure. Fun fact to everyone.
oh my gosh, that's funny.
Trumpets, booties moving, no questions. Like,
That's
I get down to Jason Derulo, which is hilarious because that was one of the nicknames that they used for my brother-in-law when he was growing up because he liked to sing and he
Mm-hmm.
liked to dance. So they were like, "Oh, he's like a little Jason Derulo," because of how
Oh
he
my
would dance and
gosh.
sing and everything. And I
Yes.
was like, "That's so funny." And I was like, "I love Jason Derulo."
That's so funny.
And they were like, "We have Jason Derulo at home."
Oh
I'm like,
my
"That's so
gosh.
funny."
I love that. I love a eclectic music collection though. I like classical music. I mean, I really
I
the
like Noah Kahan.
I don't like jazz. I think that's the only music that doesn't really get me.
Jazz? It's like
Jazz.
heavy metal for me. I can't do like metal music.
Oh, really? I
I
like
can't do
metal.
like, yeah, so like there's a point of like screaming where I'm like, heck yeah, I feel your rage. And then there's a point of screaming where I'm like, can you shut up expeditiously?
Well, I think there's a difference between like metal music and like screamo kind of music.
See, and like both hurt my brain.
Mm-hmm.
I love a good like folk track. I love a good acoustic, which is like crazy because I either like very hyper produced music or very underproduced music. Like I either want like a stripped acoustic, like I want to hear every breath, every twang, every like crack in your voice, or I
Mariachi
want to hear
music.
like that hyper auto tune, like super produced, super like manufactured, like
Mm-hmm.
bop, like super hype music, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I find myself listening.
Mariachi music?
I know
I
mariachi
love
music.
mariachi music.
My grandmother loved mariachi music.
Oh, I cannot stand country music. That is a fact, which is something that everybody makes fun of me for because you hear me talk. I listen to folk music, but the second that we get like a little too country, I'm out of
You're
there.
out.
I'm
See,
like,
I like classic kind of country music. Not okay, that's not true. I take that back. I don't like Loretta Lynn kind of country music. I
I don't
like
even know
the
who that is.
like 80s, 90s country music, like the Garth Brooks, Reba McEntire
Okay.
era.
Yeah.
I
Dolly
like that.
Parton? Is she earlier than that,
She's
technically?
earlier than that, technically. Yeah, she's
Okay.
70s into the early 80s.
Hey, look,
Uh,
Dolly Parton, all I know is that she's just been around my entire life and I don't ask questions. Dolly Parton is just a constant until she's not.
oh my God, that was my nickname in school. Like, oh, everybody's like, oh, you know, you're like Dolly Parton. I'm like, yes, I have big boobs. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Boys. Boys.
Thought you were gonna go with that. I thought you were gonna say something about being blonde. I'm sent.
Well, blonde with big boobs. So,
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
yeah. So, did I
That is
learn the
hilarious.
words to Islands in the Stream on purpose? Yes, I did.
That's so funny.
I like
When I was
opera.
growing up,
I like opera.
I had the problem of any remotely Hispanic girl that was on the screen in small, very narrow worldview town, Ohio.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, I get
they
it.
were like, you're just like her. Oh my gosh, you're just like her. Oh my gosh, you're just like her. Um,
You're like, yes, I'm a
yeah,
little
my
brown. Oh my God.
oh, like, and it was bad. So one of the things that you asked me earlier was if I was a theater kid. And I don't know that I got to answer that, but yes, I was a super theater kid. I was literally in theater until they kicked me out of theater my junior
Same.
year. And they did that because I went to audition for the spring show and we got a new director over like winter break between like our fall and our spring show.
Mm-hmm.
And the new director was hosting auditions. And I came in and she looked at me and she looked me down, she looked me up. She said, "What's your name?" I told her. She said, "Okay, what are you going to be singing? Like, you should have had like something prepared, this, that, whatever." Then we gave you a scene and I was like, "I have it all." And she was just like being super weird to me. And I was like, I don't even know what's like going on. And then, so my school had like a little rivalry between the theater department and the music
Music
department.
department. I was gonna say.
And
guess.
So there was a thing that they did, and like I like to sing. I have some pipes, I guess, or at least I used to.
Mhm.
And when I was in school, I was invited to be one of the singers that got to like leave class and help with the guitar classes. So they would do these performances at the end of their semester,
Mhm.
and they would have to pair with somebody and like have a vocal component to it. And so a lot of the people were like choir kids or whatever, and like you just got asked to come do it. Well, I went and did it, and that director was there when we did the performances because they were like after show at like a like open house type thing. And when they did that, she was there, and she already had heard me sing before.
Right.
And she told me that I sounded like I wanted to be a little pop star and that I needed to get off of her stage because Broadway would never want me and she only wanted kids that had Broadway potential. I was like, this is literally a small town in Ohio. Who do you think you are and what kind of show do you think you're running here? And so I didn't even come back after that my senior year for the fall show. And then by spring, COVID happened. So like I was that class. So we didn't have a spring show.
Wow. Oh, Weasley, no problem. We're closing up shop too.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was just telling
goodness.
my little theater story.
No, I love that. I was a theater kid, band and choir. Like I did it all. So yeah.
Yeah, it was like crazy too. They were like so competitive about it. And so then like I found out that I wasn't the only one either that she had said something like that to. And the other girl that she had said something like that
Linda.
to
Mhm.
did the same thing.
Oh wow.
Like she was also one of the other people who came and helped with the acoustics program and helped with their performances at the end for their showcases. I was like,
look at this.
You're literally mad at us for that?
I mean, look at this girl coming up and standing right in front of me.
Okay.
I mean, what is that about? Is it because I've been dogging your dude?
Probably.
Probably. Okay, I can't blame you. I'll let you have your moment.
I'll let you have your moment.
I'll let you have it, girl.
Oh my gosh. I think my favorite role, though, that I ever played was, now hear me out.
Okay.
It was not a female role.
Okay.
I played Shan Yu in Mulan.
Oh, okay, cool.
I had the time of my life, but the makeup was brutal. Because let me tell you, for them to put facial hair on, oh my God. Oh my goodness. That was like hours. Like I had to be there earlier than anyone else. It was so crazy, but it was a lot of fun. And the like dance fight scenes were so fun. That was absolutely insane. And then I also did get to play your least favorite villain.
Oh, really?
I was Mal. That was like my big role before, like my junior year before
I love that
they
though.
came and took over. That was like and I said that it was good because I got to go out with a bang because that was like, I was so good. I know I was so good. That was like peak. I went out on the highest note I could. So I had fun. I did. That was like,
awesome.
That was probably my favorite show overall. Like the whole cast was so fun that time.
Mm-hmm.
Our Aurora was a girl that we had like most of our classes together. So we would like pair up when we could and would rush through the assignments so we could run our lines for like for like all of our scenes. And then people would be like, why does it sound like you guys? Like you have the strongest scenes. And they were like, this is gonna be so weird. Like they look so good. And then the rest of them are, you know, obviously only in the rehearsals and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, y'all get on our level. We're practicing during class. But that was my kind of rebellion.
We're perfecting our craft, okay?
yeah, I was just doing theater, and then after well, I can't even say after school. I wasn't even like, I was actually a really good kid. I didn't like get into a whole lot of trouble. I mean, like, I snuck out. I mean, I didn't even sneak out. Who am I kidding? I just told my mom I was staying at a different friend's house than I would be.
Same.
But like, other than that, I didn't do like really anything crazy when I was in high school. I got in trouble for doing a lot of crazy things that I didn't do, but I didn't really do a lot of whole crazy things. Most of my like wild and free was once I turned 18 and me and Mr. Keto were dating,
Mm.
but we weren't engaged yet, and we had our apartment, and I was a server and he was a cook at the same restaurant, and we
Nice.
basically had that entire staff at our place partying every single night of the week. So I mean, like, I had my fix of fun. I just was an
Mhm.
adult, not in my mom's house when I did it.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean,
So she was like, I can't really stop you. So I mean, live on, call me if you need me. I was
yeah,
like,
I
okay.
I definitely did some crap.
Yep. And then I
Definitely.
got sick on my honeymoon, came back, I was pregnant, and I've literally been like the best girl since then.
Of
Well,
course, of course.
I think I've been the best girl since then.
I mean, we would all say that too.
I mean, I'm a little chaotic, but like, I'm the best girl.
Oh my goodness.
Yay, we hit 60 likes,
I
Jan.
know.
Look at that. Perfect timing.
It is perfect timing. It
I love
is.
that.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell chat, I love you. I hope you have the best night or morning or midday or whatever it is for you. And make sure that you like the stream if you haven't already, because 60 likes is cool, but more than 60 likes would be even better. So I'm going to say toodaloo for now, and I'll let Jam do her little outro bit all's on her own, and I'll be in chat to say bye.
Okay. Thanks, Keto.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so what Keto said. Thank you guys for 60 likes. That's amazing. I super duper appreciate you. I hope you guys had some fun tonight. I wanted this to just be fun, relaxing, just kind of a cozy hanging out. I wanted to hang out. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted. Hope that they can fix my game. I will definitely keep everybody updated. But like I said, tomorrow we're going to be live again at noon Eastern, and I'm going to be looking at your dream snaps, your dream snap results, and make sure you drop those in Discord. And I would love to see them. Let me do that. But yeah, if you can drop your things in there, I'd love to be able to look at everything on stream. Make sure you're just using that stream me tag. That way I know that you're comfortable with me taking a look at those. And yeah, we'll have a good time, hopefully making my dream snap. I have no idea what I'm doing yet, but it'll come together, I'm sure. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you to Keto. I'm just going to drop some fun links here. We had Mr. Left Shark in his fabulousness. We had our lovely hot Coco. We can't forget Coco. And I'm trying to think of who else did we have in our stream today. Oh, Mr. Star. We can't forget Mr. Star. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you. How do I not know Mr. Star's command? It's just Star, isn't it? Dang it. You loved the long stream? Oh, good. We'll have to do it more often. We'll definitely have to do this more often. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time too. I'm sure Mr. Jam's going to be annoyed with me tomorrow morning. He's going to be like, "You're tired because you stayed up too late." Yes, and then I'll put on my Metallica and I will ignore him. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, I thank you, Keto. I love you guys too. Oh, and Mr. Jam's podcast episode will drop today. So, yeah, check Mr. Jam, the second half of his Cleopatra episodes on Spotify, which is free. So, yeah. Okay, well, thank you guys so much. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, again, noon. And, aw, I'm the very best. Well, thank you, Keto. Thank you, thank you. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and we hope to see Keto as well. 2 tabs. Remember, folks, 2 tabs. Okay. See you guys. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.